What's happening? What happened last time?
Yeah, give me the last time.
Oh, we need to just do like the opener. Mr. Anton!
Last time on Dragon
Is this when we sing the Game of Thrones opening? Because I feel like it's what we need to do.
Yeah.
D&Diablo, nope, doesn't fit. Too many
Yeah.
syllable.
Alright, hello.
Diablo,
Yeah, this is plus one shot with D&Diablo for the first time in 56 days. I am no longer in Europe experiencing real life Dungeons and Diablos and am now getting to do it in fantasy from the safety of my computer rather than the Isle of Skye. So...
How safe are you really, though?
I don't know. There was a goose there. I got some photos of the goose. I was very excited. But that's not important right now. Michelle's going to kill me if I talk about the goose too much. So... what happened last time? That is a great fucking question. And we're going to turn this on.
Been a long time, been a long time, been a long... Oh, what is that?
That's the background music. You said it was too quiet.
I just heard like a duck noise.
Yeah.
It's the goose.
Part of the background. Goose that we met on Sky. Coming to hunt you down. Anyway.
I don't want to be hunted.
Well, wrong
Where's my
place, wrong
up-tempo
time.
music? I want like peppy. You know?
Shut the fuck up. All right. We're going... So...
Oh, and there goes our demonetized.
Damn!
it's been more than 30 seconds. We're fine.
not monetized.
So... last time, he's arrived in Kurost, finally.
Kurost.
You met with some of the fine folks at Kurost Docks, one of which, and probably most important of which, was Hrutley, the smith. He is looking after a few of your items, saying that he will look into it to see if he can empower them and to figure out what services he can offer you when you return. Where you return from, though, you met with a priest by the name of Ormus, who was a powerful divination wizard whose mind has been fractured by the stress that he's going through in order to shield the city from the machinations of hell. In a moment of lucidity, he gave you all a mission, a quest as you were, to go deep into the jungle and collect a precious artifact from the Skutseem religion, a knife known as the Gidbin.
There really is like some monster in the background of this music, like fucking shit up.
Yeah. It's part of the ambience. You're in a hell-infested jungle.
Okay.
Would you say it was called the Gibbons? No.
The Gidbin.
Gitbin.
The Gid, yeah, Gidbon. And for 15 years, Anton thought it was Gibbon, but then I actually read it properly and realized, no, I've just been dyslexic the entire time, so that's
Okay,
fine.
ask Stefan to say Shillelagh. Chili Gaga.
Chili Gaga, okay, I'll do that.
Chili Gaga.
It's like you and Hyena.
So-
Hyena.
Hyena.
Your Chili Gaga's in tow and your elemental snake mounts ready to face the jungle. You took off, heading towards wherever your magical compass told you to go. You did not have a real sense of direction because the jungle, being a demonic lair, is constantly shifting and moving. Your regular senses of north, south, east, and west will not apply particularly well until you locate the Gidbin. Simultaneously, while that was all happening, there was a small village in the jungle where the Gidbin lies, and you were all playing as assorted villagers going through the, shall we say, the end of their village. Does anyone remember what their names of the villages were they played in this particular scene?
Larry.
Farterson.
Yeah, we had Varta Farderson, Larry at Anchors, yeah.
And I also played Bort.
Yeah, Bortdorf.
Bortdorf.
Mm-hmm.
I do not remember the eloping couple, their names.
Uh-huh.
Charlotte. And
Charlotte, yeah. You're Charlotte
And-
and I'm who?
Rago.
Ray.
Rhaego.
Actually, I wrote that down. I just didn't know what it was.
Rago, the son of Boyak.
Boyak Horseman.
Boyak Druthers. The village carpenter.
What is wrong with us?
I like our game.
There was also Flaston Danger Game, the hunter who got injured in the woods trying to solve the badger plague, a curse that had been unleashed on the surrounding jungle. But he got injured and was taken to safety by Rhaego, and Charlotte.
But my favorite part about Charlotte is that you picked that name, not even thinking about the fact that you had to talk like a pirate.
I didn't know that. I could have. I didn't. Charlotte.
Yeah, just worked.
I told you I'm a natural pirate, so it makes sense.
Let me double check. I may have assigned something wrong. One moment, callers.
Coolus.
I
Ugh.
did.
The little
just hanging
terrible background. It just keeps getting me. Like, in my right ear just now.
What was the
I don't hear
blacksmith
that.
what
I
did
hear
he
it
want us
once
to
in a while.
find the blacksmith?
Sorry?
The
Whoa.
blacksmith in town?
No, so yes, our original characters found the blacksmith in town.
What
What
was
is
his
he?
name?
The blacksmith wants us to find.
What was his name?
Hratli. Hratli.
I'm not reading it like that. It's Wrotley. Rotley. Because otherwise I'll be like Horley. It's Rotley.
So, the very last thing that happened was the player characters encountered a gift from your vampire boyfriend, Bash. You were bequeathed one necrofix, a
What was his name
undead.
again?
Remember
Good
your
question.
boyfriend's name?
I don't
Oh.
remember.
I
don't
go
remember your
through them
boyfriend's
so
name, I-
quickly.
It's true.
It's a little screwed up.
You might be a man eater, but I'm a man devourer.
Fuck is he?
Jason Bourne.
I don't know.
Got so many folders of just shit now.
Can he be like Scarlet?
Viz Chico. There you go.
Oh,
Viz Chico.
Viz Echo.
I'll put him into the right place. There you go.
He's Jacko.
And so yeah, isn't it like a walking ship that smells like rotting flesh?
Pretty much, yep.
Yeah.
It is a golem made of necrotized flesh from assorted undead that have been fused together that sort of like make up the muscle fibers around this, within this carapace of wood and steel. Made of like the remains of just ship parts.
Yes.
It is very slow, it is very stinky, and it is now your giant murder puppy. It'll not be, you'll not be sneaking around with it, I'll say that.
We don't sneak.
Usually not. No.
Subtlety
Again.
is not a strong suit. Maybe when they go to look for them, I'll put the 6 on the divination roll and it'll just walk right by them and they won't notice.
As long as that thing can roll a 7 or better.
Yeah.
So, a couple of other spicy tidbits happened as well. You all got cursed, or not all, some of you got cursed when you got shot by some large sort of undead crossbows. And some of you had some bad dreams. Some of you tried to resist the dreams, and some of you did not resist the dreams and have gained benefits and penalties accordingly.
Oh, right. I
Yeah.
leaned into the dream. What did I get? I forgot. It was something good. I think I read. What was it?
Yeah,
I think I
so
resisted. Got nothing.
I resisted and failed, and I think I got a penalty of some sort. Yeah, I got
The punch
exhaustion,
in the
actually.
head.
you did not sleep. You gain a bonus to your ace. No, you gain a bonus to your attack damage, a bonus to your attack rolls, but -1 AC and disadvantage on wisdom saves.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I have this. Okay.
2+2 chance to hit, +2 damage, -1 AC, disadvantage on wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if I have advantage on the wisdom, does that just mean it's normal?
Yeah,
Kill.
that's right.
I don't, I just wondered.
Not exactly wisdomous.
But you'll all have a chance to, well, not chance. The last thing that will happen would be a long rest. So you can roll again, Aaron, to try and get an actual decent night's sleep.
I suppose.
And if I bring up my
If
notes,
you guys find
con
me,
or wisdom.
if you guys find me this
wisdom.
catnap spell, I can give you guys sleep.
it's a DC 13.
And don't I have disadvantage on it now because I'm exhausted?
Yes, I believe you do.
Take a nap.
I give him guidance. I can't give you guidance.
You can't give him guidance. All right. So you do
So
not
begins
resist.
the slippery slope of exhaustion where you can never get unexhausted.
Mm-hmm. You will not be sleeping well tonight. Those who've leaned into the dreams, you're doing just fine. And I believe that so you don't need to roll again. And
Never to insult before.
Wait, was that a ability check or saving throw that you just did?
it's a saving
Saving
throw.
throw.
Okay, you don't have disadvantage on that.
Oh, you don't? Okay, well in that case, 14. You would have passed.
Ability checks, yeah.
Yep, so you have passed, and it means that you will be able to get a decent night's sleep, and you will not be impacted by the dreams anymore. You'll fend them
Philip
off.
saved you.
Thank you,
Philip did.
brother.
Anytime.
So sweet boy. What's he doing?
But the other three, you will be impacted by the dreams until you leave the jungle. Or until you rest somewhere safe.
In a good way, right?
Give and
Both
take.
good and bad way.
Mm-hmm. So
Does
we are
everybody
going
remember the name of your snake?
No.
now.
Mine's Sally.
I don't think I named mine, but I could.
You didn't. You're not cool.
Did I name mine?
You did. You tried to name it Salazar, and I was like, that sounds like Sally. You can't do that. And then you named it something else, and then you named it Malkis.
I don't think I named it Valky.
It's in the vault. You can go watch it.
Oh, so you actually watched? Okay. I'm gonna write down my Malky snake.
There was a different name. I forget what it was, but you might switch to that.
All right.
I don't know. It's Malkis.
Exactly, Malkis.
Malkis. Yeah.
So, as you'd hope, with first time back, getting back in the swing of things, figuring out your characters, you're going to steer away from your characters and go to these shitty NPCs
Great.
you put together.
Great.
Yay.
So, about 3 or 4 days have passed since the initial excitement has occurred. There have been more injuries. There has been an outbreak of plague in the village, and generally people are not doing too hot. They're a little bit miserable, to put it
Badger
lightly.
plague.
A badger plague, yes. A corpse of one of the hunters was spotted inside the village square in the morning after first light. Their body seemed to be riddled with small holes, and parts of the flesh had been dissolved into the soil. Quite a grisly sight.
Ew.
And the village is starting to have a bit of a disagreement as to what to do about this. Now, naturally, the disagreement spawned because of the opinions of two familiar characters. Boyak and Lariat would refuse to agree with what the other one had suggested. Lariat, can you tell me what Boyak suggested?
Yar, Lariat said that he was
No.
drowned by the
No.
ocean.
Other way around. You're telling us
Boyak
what the other
said that he
person...
was drowned by the ocean
Okay.
and eaten by the local piranhas.
All right. Okay.
Wait,
Mr.
are you coming
Drummers?
up with a solution for the problem, or what happened to the guy?
What happened to the... So
Okay.
what happened... Try and figure out what happened to him first.
Look how dumb you look, Boyak. There's no water here.
And remind me, who was playing Boyak Druthers again?
Bro.
Was I? Because I've got the character of Dwarf.
No,
That's someone else.
you play the father of my...
The village carpenter, Boyak Druthers.
That's you, bro.
All right.
Go to my
Okay,
sister
I played
and
Boyak.
my dad?
What did he say, though?
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
How did he sound? Do you remember?
I think
it was
just
Irish.
normal.
Oh, Irish.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, I'll do that then. Okay. Well, first of all, I strongly disagree with whatever this drunkard / pirate says.
You're the one who said that.
Yeah.
So what do you think the
You
pirate
get to
said?
pick what.
You get to pick what the
said.
pirate's saying.
Yeah, what did the pirate
And
say? Kill
Second of
him.
all, the thing that I disagree with is that the pirate thinks that they're lost in the jungle.
That would be
Do
a
I
very
use
bad
that
opinion
line?
because they're right here in the center of town, full of holes.
How can they be lost if I can see them?
Yar, boyak, Evie, you
Okay,
got this
I
nerve.
think I've misheard something here. I thought we were talking about missing people.
Yeah, so to reiterate,
Okay, all right, we'll
There's
redo
a-
this. We'll start from
Yeah.
square one.
there's a corpse in the town square. He's full
Oh,
of holes and has
sorry.
like flesh that's rotted off him. Lariat, Anchors, and Boyak Druthers are arguing once again as to what they think caused this. But
Oh.
you are both saying what the other person has said. So Ro is saying what Ro's got deciding what Lariat said, and then you have to roll with it. And Lariat is saying what Vash is saying what Boyak said, and then Ro has to roll with it.
Okay. All right.
Okay, that's throwing me off a little bit.
Okay,
You get-
so
you
here's
get to
what
make up
you're
the
gonna
other
say,
ones,
Ro.
right?
Here's your
Yeah.
opinion. Here,
Yeah.
I'm giving you your
I'm
opinion.
telling you your opinion.
I'm telling, honey.
All right, Lariat thinks that this was the result of an STI. Too many young people are getting too frisky around the village these days, and that's why your daughter can't date my son.
I'm sorry, can you
Okay.
explain to us Americans what an STI is?
A sexually
like
transmitted
an
infection.
Infection.
So, like,
Got it.
Infection. So like
We do STD.
chlamydia.
disease.
No, they're different.
Okay.
So like STD is like gonorrhea, but an STI is like herpes.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it could be either. The point is,
SCI connoisseur here.
the point is, Lariat thinks it was something sexually transmitted, and that's why your filthy daughter can't date my pristine son.
How dare you? Shower.
sorry.
How dare me? How dare you? You're the one calling my son filthy.
Well, it's because the man died, and you said,
What did you say? All right, you want to call my daughter a little hoe? This man
Standing right here.
died
Dad, that's my girlfriend. Chill out.
because your daughter was the last person to be seen with him because she's a witch.
I'm a son. You're.
Oh,
Yeah. You
I have a
daughter,
son?
Philip. Yeah.
I
You
have
have
a
a daughter,
son.
You have
and
a
that's
daughter
I
me.
have
who
a
is
daughter.
Philip.
okay, your son is
Ro
a witch.
has a son who is me.
Okay, your son is a witch and did this to this man because he practices the witchcraft. Wait,
Because
no,
he was flirting with your girl. Because he was flirting
I'm
with
just
their
rolling
daughter.
with it. You think that your son did it because he's a witch?
No. You think my son did it with his sexually
You think
transmitted
my
diseases.
daughter is
You're
a
saying
witch.
that I'm saying that your daughter is the witch.
Yeah,
Who's
my
the
daughter's
first?
a witch. Yeah. Yeah!
my daughter is no witch.
Right,
And your
and-
son is a
okay.
disease-spreading hoe. He slept with that dead man. I watched him put his cock in his ass, and he gave him the STIR.
Oh, really? Yeah, and what were you doing when you saw him put his cock in his arse, alright? Sounds to me like
was
you're the
fucking
one
him
that's
off, though.
spreading gonorrhea, Lariat.
Wait.
Listen, I've taught my son, alright?
No,
He's a
okay.
smart
no,
young
no,
boy.
no,
He
no,
knows
no,
the
no.
importance of wearing a rubber. And I'll thank you
You-
not to suggest that I'm such a poor father that I'd not do such a thing.
Bro, you have to say that my daughter's a witch.
Yeah, I'm about to get to that.
My daughter is a witch. Magic.
I am not. Keep you in the nuts, Dad.
You're a witch, Charlie.
Anyway, that prissy little slizzard of yours.
Slizzard.
Dad, really, like, don't talk about my girlfriend that way.
I'm going to tell him what is what, alright? And
Hush,
my
boy.
son
We'll find you a
does
nice,
not have
frumpy
any
little, like,
diseases except for
townswoman
scurvy
who you
because he
don't like
can't
at
get
all.
oranges in the ocean.
You think,
Yeah, we
you
come
think
from-
I can't pull better than Frumpy, father?
No, we come from a backwater, okay? Frumpy is what we like.
Me
That's
daughter
tradition,
is not
boy. Don't you
frumpy.
contradict me.
Me daughter is quite a bonny lass, I'll have you know. How dare ye?
So Castus, while this commotion is happening, the spiritual leader of the town, Vata Fatherson, comes forward. And what insights does Vata have for everybody? Give us your grand speech for everyone
Which
that's gathered
trial?
here.
Which trial?
Which trial?
Dad, whose side are you on here?
It's
I mean-
your daughter.
Don't burn my daughter at the fire. Drown her at sea. If she's a witch, she couldn't swim.
You never taught her to swim. Some father you are.
Some
But
pirate
give her
you
the
are.
concrete shoes.
I don't think pirates usually have concrete around.
All
you
right,
know.
Fatherson. What's your deal, sir?
God, I have the dumbest name.
It's hard to say.
Oh, really? Really? Dumber than mine? Thanks.
Yeah, I'll
Charlotte.
take it.
Charlotte.
Surely.
I'm fond of Charlotte. It's funny.
Charlotte.
Charlotte's endearing. I'm Vater.
You do be fond of Charlotte. I knew it. You're going to
Nobody's
give her
hiding
one
that.
of those STIs.
Nobody's hiding that.
Nobody but your Vater.
So,
Vater, tell us
Mr.
what killed
Mr.
the man,
Priestman.
holy man of Jesus.
Yeah. A
We-
silence comes over the townsfolk as they look up at Vata, and as a badger shrieks in the distance.
It was the damn Vagers. Here they are again.
What?
Well, it was clearly no witchcraft that did this. At least not of the making of the fine citizens of this town. I hate that this had to be my accent too.
Oh, so it's not witchcraft. So what are you saying, Father? That the pirate's right? Listen, my boy is clean. He bathes every day, sometimes 2 or 3 times a day.
I also wasn't going to say that this is a sexually transmitted infection. Because why would he have so many holes and not just around his pecker?
More holes to fuck, Father. Yar.
If you don't calm down, I'm gonna have them take you behind the wheel and douse you with cold water till you calm the fuck down.
Yar, not water. Praise be the drowned god.
Charlotte, I'm worried about your father.
Yeah, me too.
It's
And
the sun
sometimes he gets a-
poisoning.
Sometimes
Unfortunately,
he
we
gets a
all
little too much
know
of the rum.
the jungle around here is very inhospitable lately, more so than usual. I believe this to be the work of some sort of infernal insect or parasite.
Well, clearly it's Lariat, because why would the jungle need a ship? It's offended. He's offended the jungle.
What? My
Opposite.
jungle ship has been here for many years. One might call it a jungle cruise. How dare ye? What about you cutting down all the trees in the woods, yar, and making things? Yardy Scurvy, yar.
What do you think your ship's made of? If anything, it's most angry at you for having so much cut wood.
You just said it was a bug. A hell bug.
A hellbug who's mad at Lariat for cutting down the wood and making me make it
Let's
do a
all
boat.
agree,
It's
disagree.
a
hell
carpenter bug. They call them termites.
Let's agree to disagree that the
I'm
bugs
gonna
are
go
just
look at
mad
the
at
guy.
everybody.
Can I look at the guy? Can I kind of look at the
You
two
may.
fathers like, what is this nonsense? And go look at the guy. What do I see? What do I roll? I don't
Yeah,
have a- I don't have a sheet.
Yeah. Roll a d20 for me. And a d20 with plus 0.
Can I?
It just goes /R1d20.
Right.
I am bad.
Plus what?
Plus
Plus 0.
13.
So, you're looking over the body. Do you think that your character has any medical experience? Have they done any, like, first aid or worked with potions or poultices? What sort of life?
Probably not. I'm probably a carpenter type dude, but I might know about bugs.
Okay, yeah, so...
Well, let's slow down here. You know, maybe dear old dad has cut off his thumb a time or two and needed help.
That's
And
fair. I might know
Charlotte-
basic
Sure.
first aid.
Charlotte put
Okay.
it back. She's a witch.
So, from what you can tell, this happy fellow was killed before the holes were put in them. Something has been very clearly eating away. And it looks like that they do line up with the way that termites would eat through wood, burrow through wood. Seems like there's some
Witch!
sort of maybe not necessarily a parasite that like ate them while they were alive, but certainly something which is consuming them very quickly now that they're dead,
Lariat,
like a nest.
why do you keep trying to throw your daughter under the not bus? Because we don't have those.
Under the
Under
ship.
the ship.
I'm sorry for keel hauling you, me daughter. It's just sometimes I see you do things like counting, and I know that's the devil's craft.
What?
So
You
anyway,
count, and
guy,
he can write.
this guy
And it's
actually
quite
does
scary.
sort of look like he's got some bugs in him, which is super gross. But I think he's dead before they started eating him. So it's pretty not
Interesting.
normal. Oh, maybe.
There are all manner of vile things wandering about the swamps of these days, so
Yeah.
could be any number of things that did the deed.
Do we recognize this man?
I'm going to say that you can recognize them as a townsfolk, a town's member. You'll know what their name is, but I haven't decided who they are. So if you want to make it up, feel free.
Higglesman.
Gregory Higglesbin.
Gregory
Higglesbin. Gregory. Can Gregory Higglesbin have a...
Gregory Higglesman dead as fuck, boy. He can't have
No,
anything
no.
anymore.
So
Can
we
he
should
have-
probably figure out why he died.
We have to inform the Higglesbins. They live outside of town in the family estate.
They're probably dead.
We should check that, no, Yar?
Well, you
No,
all
you are.
go. You all go. If you want, go inform the Higglesbins. I'll get the stretcher and bring them up to do a more thorough examination.
I'll bring me anchor just
Alright,
in
but
case.
be careful. There's probably more bugs in the body. You know, they could
Oh.
get to you.
Don't worry, lass. I'll make sure to wear the thick
I'm a
gloves.
dude.
I'm the last.
I don't-
the last.
Sorry, I don't see gender.
All right.
Okay, so I grab my anchor because I'm ready to fight the Higglesbin.
Fucking
All
giggling
right.
over there.
So,
Just in
is anyone
case,
coming with you?
you know.
Are you gathering up anybody to go and inspect the
I'm
Higglesbins?
taking my soon-to-be son-in-law with me.
Well,
Okay.
clearly,
Yeah,
I'm not
something.
going to leave my son-in-law alone. Well, rather, my regular
so
son
you
alone
My regulars.
with
You
the
grab,
pirate
like-
who's clearly responsible for all this. So I'll be coming along.
We have to listen here, druthers. I know we've had our differences, but we need to protect our town now, Yar.
All right. Well, old Druthersy here is going to go get his saw. Nothing's more practical in a fight than a hand
Yeah,
saw.
I mean, I have an anchor, so...
An anchor and a hand sword.
And we'll give your son a plank with a nail in it. Quite
I
effective.
got a hatchet. I got 2 hatchets. Double hatchets.
Why do you get all the bladed cool weapons? You have a plank with a nail, son.
Nah, I made my own
Listen,
shit up.
it's what listen. What the boy chooses to spend his pocket money on is his business.
What
Okay.
about, since you're a carpenter son, what about a hammer and a sharpened chisel? Like a chisel for detail work,
Nah,
like
2
woodcraft.
hatchets.
2 hatch.
So edgy.
All right.
So
Is
edgy.
Charlotte coming along as well, or no?
Charlotte,
Might
grab
as
the
well.
flintlock pistol. Grab the Gatling pistol.
I thought she was a witch. Why doesn't she just use magic?
It does. It's the pistol. It shoots. I don't know how it works. It just magically makes things dead, Yar.
Did you say earlier you were afraid of her because she could read?
That too.
Look at
It's
that
quite
count.
spooky. Charlotte, grab your book of Pride and Prejudice
Now,
and read
to
it
be-
to them.
To be perfectly honest, it is pretty spooky being able to read. Like,
Yes. She puts
I'll say
things
that
down on
about
a
Lariat. He's right. He's right on this one point. We don't trust
does-
people who read in this village.
I will grab the 1 flintlock and a
Alright.
book because in case I get bored.
So as the priest, Vater probably reads. He has to read from like the like a
No,
holy book.
he interprets the pictures from the holy book.
Yes, he has the, you know,
At
book
least
and
that's
it
what
has
he
the
tells you
picture-
guys, so that you don't burn him for being a
Yeah.
witch.
I like that one better.
Yeah. He has the children's Bible where it's like Noah's Ark and it just has like a man coming out of a boat and that's, you know, I'm a
In the
holy man.
beginning,
We live
there
on
was a very hungry caterpillar.
Oh,
That's the book.
it's good.
It's the giving tree. That was
The
your
rainbow
favorite
fish.
book.
The very hungry,
Rainbow fish
the
was
very
my
hungry
favorite
caterpillar
book.
is what happened to the guy in the town square.
That's true.
Ooh. So
Yeah.
you gather up your kit. You
Just
have
as
a,
prophecy told.
You have like an arming up montage. You grab
Alright.
your handsaw, you grab your axes, you grab your anchor, you grab your gun, and get ready to go.
I like how we have a gun, and everyone's like, "What's practical? An anchor and a saw." Let the witch use the gun.
So you have a gun with one bullet and no reloads.
You cast it. No, it's a gun, but it shoots Eldritch Blast.
I mean, I'm actually going to say, yeah, that's exactly what it does.
That's why we think you're a witch.
It's a
But you have
flintlock, but it's a warlock flintlock.
I was saying,
It's a
if it's a gun that shoots Eldritch Blast, she is a witch.
Yeah,
No,
lie.
okay, so we found the pistol, it talks and everything when you touch it. It was a warlock that was cursed and turned into a flintlock pistol.
A level 1 warlock.
By a hag.
It's fucking Skippy from Cyberpunk.
Yeah, yes, it talks and everything, and you know, to get it to shoot, you have to read to it.
Yeah. All right, there you go. So
There
you have,
was a
Or
little
in
wooden
this
boy.
village.
you have a pistol that shoots Eldritch Blast, but it behaves more like Magic Missile where it can't miss.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's cool.
that's why Charlotte's the witch.
Charlotte's gonna be the only one who lives.
It also occasionally sings to you.
Yes. And has
So-
demons of murder in its mind constantly whispering.
Charlotte's
"Shoot
got
them."
a gun.
So you gear up and you head out. You head to the edge of town. You have to go about a couple hundred meters through the through a poorly kept road towards the Hegglesbin estate, which is a large walled garden with overgrown hedges and a relatively ramshackle-looking manor that's in the middle of what used to be a well-kept garden. But as you approach and peer through the rusty iron gates, you can see that the garden has very quickly grown out of control. The jungle seems to be rising up against the building, and sort of vines are wrapping around it and trying to very slowly pull like planks apart and make new ways into
Is
the
there a
place.
loose brick anywhere?
Do you tell me, is there a loose brick anywhere?
There is loose brick.
Okay,
And I want to throw the brick through the window.
sure. So you go.
Get out here, ye
Charlotte
damn witches!
We stop him.
Tries to,
Yeah.
Charlotte tries
You
to stop him.
attempt to. Yeah. So as you go to throw the brick, your Charlotte catches your hand and stops you.
Now,
She's quite
calm
strong.
down. That's not the best
What
way to
witchy
introduce
strength
ourselves.
is it, daughter?
Let's introduce ourselves first, and then if they get rowdy.
idea. We're here to tell them that their family is dead.
What if they are murderers? We need to get them out with expediency. I don't have time for ye doorbells.
Can you, like, put him to sleep or something?
Oh my god.
Charlotte like puts her hand on the pistols, like once.
Wow.
Not the family heirloom.
Thought you liked your dad.
Depends on the day.
Alright, well.
Maybe she is a witch.
She's La Dame Blanche, or the White Witch.
I'm gonna go to the house now.
So you make your way.
She's a good witch. She can tell your future, maybe. If you pay her enough.
So Rhaego makes their way through the garden path towards the front door. It's like those like old sort of late 1700s, early 1800s American sort of manor houses.
Yeah.
And house like
columns.
built on, with the big columns and like the big porch and all the swampy sort of terrain around them. It's like that kind of get up.
A little, like,
You make your way onto the
walkway.
exactly, yeah. And as you step onto the porch, there's like a loud creak from the floorboards.
Knock on the door.
Yep. Knock, knock. Hello. As you knock on the door, after the first knock, you feel that the door is unlocked and open. Slowly swings away from your fist.
Resident
It's
Evil.
creaking in.
Yeah, that's open. We should leave.
Can I throw me brick now?
No,
Oh.
not yet. I mean, if the door's open, then it's not, breaking an in-ring or anything. We can just enter.
I have a question. Did the door squeak mysteriously as it swung open?
It did, yes.
I
Was
oil,
this thing
I,
that-
oil, I oil the hinges.
All right, so you go up to oil the hinges. Very, very considerate of you. Because see that, I think
Oh.
most people just drop from the VTT. So do I need to reload it or?
No, mine reconnected.
I'm fine.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, mine's fine.
Yeah, I saw it said lost, but then it like fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You-
I can see that Rowan and Philip are connected, but no one else.
You guys don't think that this is suspicious as hell and like, you know, a horror story we should leave? There's already demons.
And just
from-
where are you hearing horror stories from, boy? Have you been reading as well?
Arr, I told
Haven't,
you.
haven't
they've
you
started
heard
a coven.
of word of mouth? There's a fucking bonfire like every night. People go and they tell stories. Dad.
As you say that, you hear from the woods, Dad!
Oh, I did drop now. Now it can't be reached. Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's reload.
I
And as
did.
you,
Saying it can't be reached.
Ugh. I'll restart it then. But as you turn to see what made the noise, and you see atop one of the hedges, the fuzzy black and white muzzle of a large badger sitting there staring at you with blood red eyes.
Badger.
Well, that looks like a demon badger. Can we leave now?
Oh, that boy, trust me, badgers are angry. That's just a regular badger.
Curious as
As
to
you said
how
that-
the badger can talk.
Walking, see something plod its way around the corner of the gate into the garden. You see a large, like, were badger standing there with a nailed board in its hand, sort of like looking up at you.
How about that one? Can we leave now?
That's pretty ordinary for a badger as well, but I suppose we should leave.
You do have the slight problem of it is blocking the only exit.
All right, you
use
said it
your
has a board
magic.
with you said it has a board with a nail in it.
It does have a board with a nail with it.
All right,
And
Oh,
I'll also
wow.
say, as
Oh.
longer you stay there talking and the longer you're like just there, more badgers are flowing in from the road you'd walk down. A literal plague of badgers.
Can we run inside the house?
You can run inside the house.
I want to run. I think.
I
Does that
think we
seem-
should run inside the house and board the doors. Thank God we have a saw and a chisel and a hammer. Oh
We don't have a
wait, your
chisel and
son
hammer,
brought a
two axes.
machete.
If only we had that board with a stick with a nail in it.
Exactly.
Listen, if these things get in the house, you're gonna prefer my hatchets.
Yes.
All right. I guess we run into the house. Or
All right.
I take my daughter with me inside the house.
Yeah, I can run on my own. I can let go of me.
I
Daughter, I have to carry. It is shiverers. Yeah.
Once we get inside, I guess Charlotte will sort of head up to a second. Is it 2 stories or 1 story?
It's a 2-story house, yeah.
Okay, she'll try and go up to the second story.
Is there
and
furniture I could put in
knock
front
out
of
one of the windows.
Is there furniture I could put in front of the door?
There is, yes.
All right.
So
I guess I
it's
look
a
at
well-kept manor.
brothers and his son, and I'm like,
Come help me move this armoire.
and
Armoire.
Armoire.
Charlotte will take the pistol, break out one of the windows of the second story, and shoot at the. Was there only one werebadger, or were they all like werebadgers?
So it seemed you only saw one werebadger immediately, but there was a tide of badgers just rolling around behind it. Like all the gravel path had been replaced with black and white fur.
Well, then yes.
I told you
I
we
will
shouldn't
take.
have come here to tell them because they're dead. And if they're not dead, they're badgers.
Shoot the werebadger.
All right, so you take a shot at it from upstairs. Cool.
I've got the high ground.
Give me a roll of 1d20 with advantage, please.
How dare you?
An 18.
Cool. So, I was figuring something out. So you take the shot, and there is a. Where did I put my werebadger? I'll put it in the creatures folder.
Do I know the name of the gun? Did we come up with the name of it? Did you say Skippy?
Warlock,
can make it up.
Warlock.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
make it up.
What is your gun's name? What is
What
your
is the
family
warlock that is trapped inside the gun's
I
name?
I know. It's Flintlock Brimstone.
Flintlock Brimstone. Okay. Mr. Brimstone, once again, I'm going to need your powers, is what she says as she takes the shot at the werebadger.
All right. You hear a faint tune start to emanate from the
Your
flintlock.
straw is green.
Yes, so I can see through it.
As it begins to emanate, the theme, I guess, or the tune from Britney Spears' "Toxic" line up the shot. A loud crack rips through the ear. You see a flash of sickly green light as the Eldritch Blast fires off and connects with the werebadger, sending it stumbling back. Looks up at you and lets out a loud hiss as its mouth opens wide, skitters away into cover to try and get away from your line of sight. You also see that the tide of badgers starts moving towards the house, but as they get to the precipice of the porch, they sort of stop, start wreathing and writhing and retreating. And it seems like that for whatever reason, the badgers cannot cross the threshold to get inside.
We live here now, druthers.
Vampire werebadgers.
I don't suppose you have detect magic. Not that I would know what that is.
Which?
Charlotte,
I'm upstairs.
I'm with you because staying with our fathers is stupid.
Oh, okay.
You can say, do you or don't you?
Are
I
you
will
an
ask-
actual witch?
I'm gonna ask the Mr. Flintlock Brimstone.
Mm-hmm.
He can detect
The guy.
if he can detect any magic in this area.
Maybe this one time. And there's a flash in the back of your mind as a pulse sort of goes through your vision and runs over everything. And after a couple of seconds, the sort of like fuzziness subsides, and you can see a hateful red hue emanating from all of the badgers beneath you, since you obviously are a level up. And it seems like that they're running hard up against just an absolute lack of color. There is definitely some sort of magical field keeping them at bay, some sort of sanctity or holy ground inside in this place.
Okay. I'll try and explain that as best as I can. We are protected by some sort of holy barrier, and they are unable to pass. So we are somewhat safe.
Holy barrier.
I believe so.
Too bad none of us know what the fuck that is.
I have an idea.
Hmm.
What if we got up all the oil in the kitchen, got onto the roof, threw it out at the badgers, you take a shot, and hopefully someone in town will notice.
That there's
An explosion.
oil doesn't explode.
What if we threw the oil outside of the house onto the badgers, and then threw a fire stick at it?
No. I've got it. Okay, he's right. Oil, your daughter's right, and you're an idiot. Oil doesn't explode. What we need to do is we need to make an oil fire and then pour water on it.
I agree. My
Fucking
daughter is...
laughing into your cup.
Make an oil fire and then throw water.
How about no oil, no oil fire, no fire when we're stuck in a house we can't leave?
What about that lit fireplace there? I think we could burn the house down.
No. The house is the one thing protecting us.
Should we figure out what it is that's doing this? And that said, hello, is anyone else here?
Silence. There's no one else here. Or at least no one responds.
This is
I
fucking
know.
creepy.
What if I have an anchor, correct? What if we made a very long rope and threw the anchor to town and climbed across it?
How strong is this pirate? Just throws an anchor.
I have 20
100
strength. I am
yards.
quite built.
Bitch,
I
you
have
ain't
0
that
in
built.
every other stat, but -5 in everything, but 20 in strength.
Don't you wish you had
Actually,
like a flying horse or
have
something?
-1 intelligence and +3 in con. And you have, quote, a they bun for your
I
hairstyle.
should put my hair up.
Yeah, this town isn't actually a non-binary commune.
Oh, I love it. I'm here for it. But no. Yeah, what if I threw the anchor?
I mean, you could use it like a weapon. Yes, that is a good idea,
No.
Dad.
Oh, no, my daughter. Listen to your father, alright? We are going to throw the anchor into town, which is just down that hill. We're on top of a hill.
What? We're at the edge of town.
Right. But
It's
just
200
like,
meters.
And you're in a swamp, technically, so no, you're not on top of a hill.
just like Pathfinder in the hit game Apex, I'm going to make a zip line, and then we will slide down into town.
How about you instead search this house for the family? I'll keep an eye out the window in case they try and, break through the barrier that is protecting the house. But you see if there's any people in the house, like, dead people. Or living,
That's
preferably.
smart. That's probably the smart thing to do. That's why you have more intelligence than me.
Thank you, Dad. Yes.
You're a witch, Harry.
Roll a d20 for me, Vash, with a -1.
Oh, because I'm stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It's a -5.
No, it's -1. I've already written these things down that you decided 56 days
I
ago.
want 20 strength.
Oh!
I find a cursed flintlock musket.
You rolled a 20.
I
You
want
are
to find a
definitely-
blunderbuss.
You're gonna find something, don't you
I want
worry.
to find a wizard blunderbuss that shoots off thunderbolt. This whole town just has cursed people turned into objects. It's basically Beauty and the Beast.
So,
I want ceramic knives that talk to me.
Ceramic.
Yeah, like teacup knives.
we're gonna make. Hang on, I'll quickly. So, you find. As you're searching around, you find quite a few things. And this whole experience takes maybe 30 minutes or so.
13.
You first of all 30.
I'm very slow.
As you're
'cause I'm
looking
old
through
with
like
anger.
all these rooms, there's about it's a manor, so there's about 9 or 10 rooms to sort of look through. You find enough supplies to last you for a couple of weeks if you were to hold up in here. You find that there are bedrooms with made beds. You can find a range of clothes in varying states of disrepair. But more to the point, you find in one of the rooms a small altar that's been set up. And sitting atop the altar on a silk cloth is a knife. One that you recognize as being a sacred artifact in the village that really should be back with Vata Vardison, but for some reason is here and not in the village. Now, how much do you think that your character here knows about magic,
Nothing.
if anything? Cool. In that case, that's all you know. This is some
I have a
strange
question.
church knife
This
and it
knife?
shouldn't be here.
What does it look like? Does it look like something I could use in a fight, or does it just look like a butter knife?
It looks like you use
is
in a
it
fight.
ornate?
Yeah, it's ornate. It's like a 2 to 3 foot long war knife sort of thing with curved blade, and its hilt appears to be made of polished bone with small gems inlaid at the pommel.
Okay,
More of a dagger than a knife, but
I throw it in the fireplace.
We need
Do you?
to.
No, I'm just kidding. What is this altar? Is it like blood everywhere, or like is it just like a regular like holy altar?
it seems like a holy altar, but it's not of the religion of the town. You don't recognize the symbols. They don't seem to be like unpleasant or anything. It's just clearly a different religion.
Okay. I guess I'll grab the knife. Does it have a scabbard?
No, it's just sitting there. The knife is oiled, and I will share this to all the players.
Butcher thank his figure, Foggle Cobble. I just have a picture. I don't have any.
Oh, hang on, let me try this.
Yeah, I give
Check items. So go to the items little thing, and there should now be an item that's showed up.
I don't. Where's that?
the gid bin.
Yep.
In what?
Little
So the
items
fourth-
tab.
Yeah, the fourth tab looks like a briefcase.
Oh, okay. This is the knife.
Yep.
Ooh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, I thought it said it had the wish spell. I said, you gave me the wish spell on an NPC, you bastard!
No, not quite.
I'm gonna hold it and wish I was the great wizard Claude Dubois, but at level 20.
That would be funny though.
Do you? I think you're gonna try and use it as a weapon,
Yeah, I'm
or
gonna
did
take
you...
the knife. I guess he takes the knife,
Mhm.
and what he does is he duct tapes it onto the anchor.
What?
The end.
Where'd you
So
get the
now
duct
some-
tape from? Dad / father-in-law.
I got the duct tape from your dad. He helped us make a cool double weapon. It's a saw anchor knife. So you hold it, both of us hold it with like a saw, and we go back and forth with the anchor knife.
Oh my god.
So we have it's like a long saw, 2 people operate it, and then there's an anchor in the middle with a knife on the end, and we just go like this.
I don't think you know how to use an anchor.
So on top of this, Philip,
Yes.
Charlotte would immediately recognize this as being the Gidbin, being a sacred artifact of immense power, and is a tool that is used to. It's used for all sorts of different sort of sacrifices, and not usually like human sacrifice, but like sacrificing an animal, that sort of thing. It holds a lot of ancient power, and should not be duct taped to an anchor in order to make an anchor knife.
As
A saw anchor knife.
So as Charlotte is watching the window, making sure everything is staying out, contemplating another shot at the werebadger, she looks back at the commotion that her father is making, and just it almost falls over, realizing what he's trying to attach to the anchor. Whoa! No!
Charlotte, my dear, do you like my anchor knife? It's a unique concoction. Not even the Githyanki could come up with something so ingenious at killing.
No. You need to stop. This is bad.
What do you mean? I feel great just holding my anchor knife.
I can imagine, but that knife is very important to the city, to the town. We need to keep that safe, and not attach it to that which you might then throw somewhere.
Into town.
What's the knife?
That is the knife that has been protecting us.
Could you
Like
be
that-
more specific?
So, yeah, if you thought it was interesting that the forest that is trying to kill us sort of stops at an area around us, I'm pretty sure that's the knife that is saving us. It is used in many rituals which involve reading and
Okay, now this is starting to sound suspiciously like witchcraft. Personally, I'm starting to think you know a little bit too much about the evil
So-
badgers.
So if we take this knife and we start walking towards the town, the badgers won't be able to touch us as we walk.
I'm not sure about the badgers, but I'm pretty sure about the forest. the badgers might be part of the forest. It might explain why the house, like they can't get into the house. You are probably onto something.
So there's an easy way to test that. We just move the knife towards the front of the house and see if the badgers have to move backwards. He looks expectantly towards the man with the anchor knife.
We'll do just that. And he walks outside, anchor knife in hand.
No, you don't have to walk
So-
outside. You can just walk towards the front of the house.
Well,
it's already
I
been
walk towards
sort
the
of-
front door.
So yeah, as you make your way closer, anyone that's looking outside to check, you can see that the badgers do not react. If anything, they are slowly now getting closer to the front door. They're starting to scramble up onto the threshold before getting forced away. The barrier seems to be shrinking.
Or perhaps that goes back on that altar then, eh?
I thought it was witchcraft, so I smashed it with me anchor.
Did you really?
Well, there was books there.
She's gonna go grab a book that's there. If there's still a book that is readable, Charlotte will run back and find it.
All right, Billy, do you want to? What does Charlotte find when you get back into the room?
Shanties for the bitch queen. No, that's a Baldur's Gate book. First book you find. Charlotte
What's the state of the room?
finds. Okay, the state of the room looks like someone literally went through with an anchor and swung it all around. But there is a book intact because I rolled a 20. The only book that survived describes at length what happened. It's a diary. Who was the dead person's name? I already forgot.
Gregory Higglesbin.
Gregory Higglesbin. Okay, so give me a second. Ethel Higglesbin. Gregory's wife. No, Gregory's auntie. She owns the estate.
They were extended family.
Twin
all
sister.
living in the same.
Yeah,
the
Gregory
estate.
was kind of like a live-in, and she's taking care of him, next in line for the estate. So Gregory was kind of like preying on her, ready for her to die for the will. Suspiciously not here. But it
Gregory's
is a
dead.
diary. Well, no. The auntie is not here.
Suspiciously,
Where's
the auntie is not here.
Yes. And her 5 husbands dead. Under suspicious circumstances, but she was really nice, so no one ever
Spanish-
questioned it.
Spanish Jackie and her 20 husbands.
Yeah.
Spanish Jackie and her
Ethel.
20 husbands. So she kept
What's
a very detailed
Diablo
diary.
Spain.
Westmarch? I don't know.
All right.
If you don't
West-
know it, it's Westmarch, I guess.
Westmarch Ethel.
Yeah, Westmarch Ethel kept this very ornate diary of everything that went on in her house, because she's old, so she just had time. You know what I mean? And luckily, Charlotte can read. And she could read. So it has a diary of everything that like happened in like the house and things like that, including their A, final days, and B, what the hell that knife was doing there. However, I will leave this up to you, May. If Auntie would know, or if Gregory wasn't new, then she wouldn't know. If Gregory was doing this in secret, she wouldn't know. So I'll let you decide that.
Yeah.
Are the last few pages been ripped out?
Ooh.
No. The last few
No.
pages are present. And there's some very useful information. There is a detailed breakdown of how to recreate the altar, if need be. It also explains that the Higglesbins had opted to steal the Gidbin from the town and shift it to them because they were concerned about the motives of the Zakarum Church. They believed
Fair.
that they would not trust their sacred artifact to these supposed benefactors and instead set up a protection ritual inside their own home that would extend over the town and protect it from any dastardly spirits that might do them harm. And in the final days, it looked like that people were no longer coming back when they were venturing out to do their townly duties. And eventually, a number of them got together and were like, we're going to just we're going to leave here and go into the jungle and try and get to Kuros docks and just leave. But we'll leave the Gibbon behind in order to maintain a protective ritual for the townsfolk so they can have a fighting chance.
Okay. Then, Charlotte will try and rebuild the altar. The pieces, I'm sure, I know pieces are broken, but, the cloth that it was on, can't really be smashed. Whatever kind of table it was on, maybe she can sort of put it back on more, parts of it or something to try and make a tiny little altar.
Cool. So that's going to be where this particular scene comes to a close. You spend quite a bit of time putting the altar back together, and you can hear commotion downstairs as the badgers start getting inside and chewing on things. But eventually the altar is put back together, the ritual is reactivated, the barrier comes back, and the badgers are forced out violently from the house. And so they sit, watching and waiting. They know that you can only stay in there for so long. There's only so much food and water you could possibly have in there. They just got to be patient.
Patience.
So Charlotte has an idea. She's gonna look at the two fathers and say, I need you two to work together. I need you to pick up this altar, but keep it very, very still.
Oh, I'll keep it still. I'll keep it stiller than he can.
I can keep it so still that not even a drop of an anchor could move me.
There's a lit candle, and if the flame moves too much, you'll know one of you is not being still enough. That'll be the test.
I'm deadlocked right now. My eyes, I'm not even blinking, and I'm staring straight into Druther's soul right now I'm not moving this.
Okay. And now we're gonna slowly and safely walk to the front door.
All right.
All right, so my character will be moving slowly and safely, but he's going to have his eyes locked with Vash's character, and he's going to be like, "So, how's that alcoholism treating you? Got steady hands, do you?"
I don't want to hear it. You sawed off your thumbs 3 times. Surprised you can even hold the table straight.
I don't need thumbs to carry, but your hands look like they're shaking.
My hands are not shaking. I'm just sweating. Because it's so hot in this damn house. From all of the lit fireplaces for some reason that don't go out.
Magical fireplaces.
Get used to both roll a d20 for me.
I need to get water. My God, my throat.
Friendly reminder, if you're fighting, you might drop it, so don't fight.
It's too late for that.
All right, congratulations. You rolled above a total of 20, and you passed the check.
Oh,
nice. As they get closer to the door, did the badgers get repelled away?
They do.
Okay.
It's working. It is working, fathers. It is working.
Fathers.
Father and son.
There's only one father. That is what your father said. Is that not right, druthers? Or ye be heathens out there, yar?
Oh, where the heathens are we?
Why don't we play the quiet game?
I can be quieter than ye father.
But seriously though, if we're passing through the jungle, we should probably be quiet because we might attract other things.
I have a halo bubble shield. I will be fine.
I guess if we can try and make our way back to town with this altar.
So
makeshift
altar.
You're
heading outside, are you?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't want to be trapped in here.
So as you go to head outside, you see down at the badgers getting pushed back towards the front gate where the rusty iron gate came through. And you see the werebadger standing there just sort of looking at you. and it's put its nailboard down, and it bends down. It picks up a brick. And it looks at you for a bit and goes, "Wouldn't it be a shame?"
Shoot it, daughter. Shoot the heathen.
Yeah, I draw Mr. Flintlock Brimstone,
All right.
and I train it on the werebadger. Do
The werebadger
the 2 fingers, I think.
looks to you like, "Think you can kill me before I make them drop
I'm gonna
that?"
like body block the brick. Hold up my 2 hatchets.
All right.
Aim at the brick. I'll aim at the brick.
The brick. No, shoot the badger.
If I hit the brick, it stops it from flying. If I hit the badger, the brick still flies.
All right. Well, it tosses a brick at you. At quite speed. You going to take a shot at the brick?
I think so.
All right. Roll a d20. You got to beat a 17.
Damn.
Give me
From
daughter,
somewhere
guy.
off in the distant woods, Natvari says, I feel like somebody needs some help.
Oh! It rebounds off the brick straight into it.
The badger goes to throw the brick as the weird badger throws the brick. The warlock pistol cracks into life. The brick explodes just out of its hands and shrapnel gets blasted back into its eyes. The werebadger roars in pain and brings its arm up, stumbles back, and retreats into the jungle.
Did it, my witch daughter. Thank God for ye reading abilities. I knew Hooked on Phonics was good for ye.
A random cannon sound just go off?
It did.
Wow, if we'd have waited like half a minute longer, that'd have been timed.
Would have been.
Also, how did you know that was gonna happen?
Also, the screaming sound when the badger showed up.
I know. We've been working out suspiciously well.
Witch.
Cool.
I hold with the flintlock. I like look at it and I go, "I thank you, Mr. Brimstone. You once again saved us."
Hey, no worries, kiddo.
I can't wait to find this item when they all die. I can't wait to just get Eldritch Blast.
It's fucked up, yo.
I mean,
Who says
I'm
you
gonna
need the
leave
pistol?
such a beautiful corpse.
who else needs it?
I'll take
You?
it. It's my character.
Thulgrim
My
gets
character, my foot.
What if Horacio wants it?
Thulgrim would not contribute to such witchcraft. Thulgrim would want to burn it on
He
holy
just doesn't
magic.
like demons. He doesn't have a problem with
That
witchcraft.
man is a demon. He's a
He has
warlocks
2
are demons.
souls. He has like a flippy floppy soul. He ain't afraid of magic.
All right. So you make your way back out and slowly but surely make your way back to town. Vata Vartasit, you see these 4 young whippersnappers return into town with a strange altar and a very familiar knife that had gone missing some time ago.
Look what we found.
And you want that knife to be back where it should be in the Zacharin Church.
Son.
Yeah, in the church.
Cast the son.
I heard.
Aaron, son.
Aaron Stevenson, I guess.
He's getting into character.
Well, looks like you've all had a time of it. What may I ask is that?
It's the Gidbin. Pointing at the.
No, I know what the
knife.
Gidbin looks like. I more meant why are your both of your fathers carrying that thing.
Oh, well, so it's we were attacked by some very angry badgers. One of them could talk.
A talking badger. Oh, this is far more grave than I first suspected.
Uh-huh.
So we sort of built an altar and used it to protect us.
And the Gidbin is part of the altar.
Well, I mean, we can, if we have a better, we can use your altar maybe here in the church or wherever the Gidbin was before. we can put it back, and we don't have to worry about this altar. But if you'd like to continue using this, I'm sure we could.
But it clearly works. I'm just wondering how you knew how to build the altar.
Oh, yeah. She like reaches into a bag she has and hands you the diary of Ethel Hillsborough?
Higgles.
I like
Higgles.
Ethel Hillsborough.
West March Ethel.
Well, yeah, West March Ethel.
West March Ethel.
Oh. And you didn't find any of them there?
No, unfortunately.
Oh.
House was abandoned. All their food was still there. I think you said in the diary they left for the docks, eh?
Mm-hmm. They tried to make a run for it.
Well, we can only hope they made it in one piece. But we're lucky that they did leave. The rest of them left, hopefully. I know it doesn't look good, but we can hope.
Mm-hmm.
At least they left the knife here. If you were able to construct an altar with this, I might be able to make something a little bigger, maybe more powerful, keep things away from the village.
I would hope so.
Trying to think about where I could place these.
Should we
So
maybe
I'm
be
just
considering doing what they did? Go to the docks.
if we couldn't get everyone in the town in the circle of protection and move as one, it'd be very awkward, and any kind of moisture or wind would spell the doom of us.
We can't stay here, can we?
I mean, if we just keep pumping more magic into it, I'm sure it'll keep us safe. It's worked so far.
I might, like I said, with the instructions, I might be able to make something bigger. It covers the entire town and keeps everything out.
If it works that well, then why did the family leave?
Maybe they didn't have the necessary juice to get it such a big spell going.
And
Spell?
Everybody here's afraid of witchcraft.
Oh, I swear I came to the wrong village. Y'all have rocks for brains. Most of you have rocks for brains.
I think you mean holy ritual.
Yes,
Oh yes,
these are
the
all-
holy ritual that definitely isn't magic. You're right. I'm the idiot here.
Thank ye, Father. We knew ye wasn't a witch. We know ye can't read like us.
I know, I'm illiterate as the day is long.
Here in the town of bunch of letters because no one knows how to read.
You know what the town's called, you just can't spell it.
What is the town called? Me boy.
I don't remember.
You can't read either. Only Charlotte can read.
Olasto village, that's the name of it.
That sounds like a bunch of made-up nonsense. What is Olasto?
This village.
Right, it's a bunch of letters.
I know none of you might be interested or too enthused, but until I can figure out a way to maybe get this spell to cover the rest of the town, we should spread the word that everyone is more than welcome to camp out at the church. We'll move pews, make room for people if they need to.
Me ship is fine.
For now, but
It has a cannon.
I don't think a large cannon is going to fend off multiple badgers, but you do you, fam.
Charlotte, we have to stay in our ancestral boat. I suppose the druthers can come. Mayhaps they can make us a cannon gun.
I'm going to the church.
What? Mayhaps they can make us an anchor gun. We have like 20 anchors in our house.
Why? You never did tell me why we have so many anchors, Father.
When this was a vast sea, there were so many anchors. We were anchor smiths before this. So we have multiple anchors of any size for any ship.
Okay. You're just stockpiling anchors for when we might need to sell them?
What happens if a landslide happens? It's much like rough seas. You need to cast anchor.
No.
I don't know if that's right, Father. I'm not sure.
Well, I've never been on the seas. I know these things, daughter. A father knows.
Okay, Dad. Okay.
Mayhaps I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Druthers could make us a wheel, much like the first letter in our town. The wheel. And it's wheel line segment, wheel squiggly line segment, more wheels. And so Orlando. Oh.
Orlando.
Snake. Wait. Wheel line.
Oh no, we're in Orlando. We're Orlando.
This is Florida.
I was gonna say, no wonder.
I've opened up an
animals are
oblivion
feral and the
portal
bugs
to
are demonic.
Florida. You're not going to the
Nobody
Nine
can
Hells,
read.
you're going to Tampa, Florida. Mayhaps Struthers could make us some wheels. See? And we put the altar on top of the ship. And we start rowing the boat, metaphorically speaking. And we drive the boat out of the
It's
town.
not. That wouldn't be metaphorical, you dingbat. That'd be literal.
I said
We
rowing.
turn it
You can't really
into...
row on land.
Yes, you can. You get sticks and push.
See, I knew what your father meant, and he's a dingbat.
We're basically making an early tank,
It's not
me
my
lad.
You're part bard. You can just see the future.
What do you
I can see the
think?
future.
What do you think, God? Can we make a town tank?
You can try to do whatever you want to do.
I think a tank is a good idea.
I think we're taking the altar to the church.
No, we put it on the boat and turn it into a tank.
Well, until you turn it into a tank, we'll keep it at the church.
I suppose, but me and Druthers will start making wheels for the tank.
You'll have fun with that.
What? I
What
like.
kind of
I like-
tank is it? Is it an ice tank?
that'd
There
be
is,
ridiculous.
of course, there's what? What do you mean, lad? Everyone owns an ice tank. What are ye, Finnish?
What? Is that an insult? Is that an honest question?
Ye are the edgy flardy with your ice box?
Yikes.
I like the idea, Dad, but maybe if we just built something smaller
An ice galleon.
and then just pushed that.
Wait, what? A boat galleon tank.
Smaller, like maybe 5 by 10 or something, like
Ah.
a cart.
I see. Like a wooden horse that we could all hide inside, ride past the badgers as if we're coming to a party, and this is the gift to them.
Yes, it'd be a giant wooden badger.
That actually isn't a bad idea, me daughter.
Isn't it?
I think a wooden badger from the town would be a great idea. What say ye, Druthers?
Yes. Ro.
I'm sorry, Druthers. I heard Vartason for some reason. All right. Well, you know, even a drunken clock is right twice per day.
We could have its mouth open and smoke come out, and we go, we are the grand leader of the badgers, let us pass.
Let's not get too grand with this thing.
And rubies for eyes
Where are you gonna
Let's
get
stick
the
with-
rubies?
from the church.
So we need to take the altar to the church first, then.
Why don't we take the wheel idea and put the wheels on the boat? And then
That's what I said.
Right, but I'm saying it now, so it actually makes sense and is a good idea.
Instead of our big boat, what if we used like a dinghy boat, something
There's
small?
a lot of people in this town, me daughter. You mean to maroon them on this island?
No, they can walk with the dinghy.
I think the galleon is smarter. It has cannons, and cannons are cool.
Okay.
All right,
Yes.
brothers, let's get to work on the wheel. And he just drops the altar down, and I'm assuming both of them go to walk to make some wheels.
Yeah.
Our crafting wheels.
Yeah.
All right.
I look to Charlotte and I'm like, altar church, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Vater will help you also, just to make sure it's extra steady.
Cool. So that's going to be the conclusion of this leg of their tale. The altar has made its way back to the town. You are starting to make wheels for a giant fucking boat tank, and nothing could possibly go wrong now. Surely not.
Oh.
You've-
It's a Sparta!
It's just it was a mobile home before, then it got stuck on land, and now they're going to put wheels on it so it becomes a mobile home again.
Yeah, return
It's
to its
more.
former glory. I think when we make the boat, what would be really cool is the way it moves is we attach sticks and paint like something on the outside that looks like water. So when we move, it's like a set prop.
We're just rowing a giant ship through the forest.
I think it's a good idea. We just get sticks and push.
It's a horrible idea, but it's amazing.
I want the boat tank. Our only worst nightmare would be a steep incline.
Or a fire, or a broken wheel.
The Badgers don't have fire.
A rock in the way would stop it.
Badgers
No,
don't normally have bricks either, but the were one did.
We're gonna make tank treads.
What?
No, that's
Why
not
not?
how.
So
you don't. Okay, so
anyway,
you're gonna make wooden tank treads that'll have the same issues as wooden wheels because they are in fact made of fucking wood still. Also, you don't have. There's not an engine in this thing. Like most tanks have a.
We're going to use the pistol to power it.
Actually, I'm going to contradict you here, Castus. There is in fact an engine, and it's powered by your rage.
Oh,
rage inside.
maybe mayhaps the father could cast a holy spell to the god of movement.
All right, Michelle, I'm just going to stay right there. There's our episode title.
My rage is not here. All right,
I
my
want-
rage is not in this village. My rage is in this shitty room. Okay.
You're gonna cast a spell to Jane Fonda, the god of movement, and all of a sudden we're gonna start.
I'm sorry, what?
Jane Fonda, the god of movement.
I appreciate that reference.
And we're gonna start moving on up.
Cool. So we swap now to the main party.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
we'll power it by corn. We'll make a diesel engine.
God.
Biodiesel.
It's a green energy tank.
So, this is the third day. Make sure
Wow.
that
That's how many doodly bobs have we been to?
Diddly Bobs.
Yeah, the markers along the way to be like, hey, you're not lost.
3.
Yeah,
Three.
one marker. Make one
Yeah.
marker every day.
1 marker per day, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just making sure.
Yeah.
We, like skipped ahead in time and shit.
So, this has been a relatively quiet trek through the jungle, minus the giant rotting necrophix behind you. But apart from that, it's been
Can I?
it seems that the necrophix itself is potentially warning off some of the smaller, more troublesome demonic entities that are aware that they're not going to achieve anything by running up against that. But you do constantly have the feeling that you're being watched. And you were saying, Vash?
So I want to be on top of the necrophax.
Sure.
But
you can be on top
I
of it.
use prestidigitation to make it not stink?
I'm
Maybe
going to
for
say...
a little bit, but it's
Yeah.
No,
still
just for
made of
even just for
corpses.
where I'm at. Because
So-
it says you can create a foul odor, but I was like, I mean, I would think that you could make it smell. So I took it
You
and
can,
I made it. I sprayed some Febreze on it.
Yeah.
Just where I'm
added...
at, though.
You can put like magical Febreze on it. It's not going to mitigate the poisoning effect where you have disadvantage with saving throws for just being poisoned.
Yeah.
And it smells like someone's just fucking demolished a toilet and sprayed like some air spray freshener into the room. It
Great.
still stinks like shit, but
the
it's
stink is layered now.
yeah, it's masked.
There's Lysol. It
Bit more
smells like
bearable.
Lysol and shit.
And as you're making your way to the jungle, you find what looks like a road, which has sort of just been transposed into your path. It seems almost like the jungle just abruptly stops and the road begins for about, I want to say about 20, 30 meters, then it stops again. And back in the jungle. And on the road, you can see the desiccated remains of about 10 bodies.
Oh.
Ethel.
What did they
you said
look like?
desiccated?
Desiccated, yeah. So the bodies have been torn apart.
Mummified?
Or maybe using the wrong
Fucked up.
term, but they ain't doing too hot.
Desiccated is dried out. Desecrated is ripped up.
Oh, okay, desecrated then. Either way, they ain't having a good time. These bodies are very much magically fucked with.
Wait, not Bari.
Yeah.
Can you catch detect magic as a ritual spell and see if there's anything freaky dicky going on?
I'm pretty sure I don't have that spell. But you know, you have a thingy where you can talk to dead people.
I do.
I like that he already forgot it.
I would like to do that. Unless anyone thinks it's not a smart idea.
No, I think it's a good idea.
Right.
I definitely don't have detect magic. I have smash magic into your face in like 3 different 17 versions, but you know.
I did
Not-
too, just, you know.
No, I don't have it. Sorry.
Turn map on. I'm going to recycle this particular map since it works here.
Right, I'm gonna cast that. On the most intact corpse.
You guys keep hearing a badger or something? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You hear it?
Badges aren't in this area.
I don't think I've ever heard of a badger before.
No?
Heard of or just heard
Like the sound that they make.
I don't know, maybe it's not a badger, maybe some kind of weird bird or like really angry rabbit. I just thought maybe a
Right.
badger.
Not have heard that before.
So, Ash, can you describe what you do to cast Speak with Magic? Like, what does the party see? How do you do that?
With magic.
Claude looks around at the corpses. Number 1 looks for the most important looking one.
Yeah, you find what looks like the remains of a gentleman. His bottom half has been torn off, but his head and top half is all still there. He's
Yeah, I kinda
wearing...
need that.
Yeah, so you can talk to that. You can work with it. He's got golden rings on his fingers. He's got fancy jewelry, and he's got what looks like the remains of a silk robe, which has been bloodied and torn up.
Robe of the Archmage defiled.
no.
And Claude kind of looks down at the corpse and holds his necklace in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And he kneels down, closes his eyes, and presses his hand on the corpse's head and whispers a little incantation.
Mm-hmm.
And a circle goes around him in a... Okay, Where is this person in their afterlife?
What do you mean?
So I would think that the circle would go to a different color. So if they're in hell, or if there is a equivalent of an afterlife in this, wherever they go, that's what color.
Sure.
Because it's pulling from there.
Okay, so it seems to just stay like an ethereal, ghostly white.
Okay.
And you can hear at the back of your mind the rumblings of a dragon.
Okay. And their corpse kind of levitates a little, and much like in Baldur's Gate, their eyes kind of glow with the white, and you know, the corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah, the corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yes. What?
You got your questions?
7, right? 6?
5.
5. 7 questions. What happened? Claude kind of looks at
What
him like, I'm
happened?
just sad. Because I'm assuming you said he's cut in half, right?
Yeah.
So he's floating, and Claude just kind of sees like his little entrails just hanging out. He's like, so what happened to you?
I was torn in half.
You have to be more specific, Claude. What? Oh, you're counting the questions. So I
No,
whisper so that the guy can't hear it. You have to be like, What
What door did that tore you in half? No, that's 2 questions. I guess we do need to know what tore him in half, though, yeah?
Say so.
Alright, go ahead.
You know, the usual is like who, what, where, how, and why, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be mean. This is going to be only. It'll only respond
that's
to questions
fine.
asked by Claude.
Okay.
Who tore you in half?
My food's here. Be right back. Suspend.
Oh, we're not going to know! No, tell us so we can talk about it while you're gone! Okay. What other questions shall we ask him, you guys?
Well,
Once we know who tore him in half, we should know why he tore him in half.
Where he's
We-
from, maybe?
yeah, I was
Where
like,
he's
we-
from is good.
or
and
not
why
necessarily where
he's-
he's from, but how to get there. Because we
Depending
already.
on who tore him in half, we already might know why.
Well, let's ask him one at a time then. So first
Yeah,
of all,
yeah.
we're going to know like who tore him in
Alright.
half.
Hello.
But Vash is gone. Oh no.
Yeah.
My food arrived 30 minutes early, so.
Oh, dang.
Wow.
That's good, though. What did you get?
I got some. Where is it?
Jamaican chicken.
No.
You'll never know.
I got crispy skin roast pork on rice.
Now I have
Alright.
water to recover from being a pirate.
Yeah.
Yarr. Yarr.
So, you asked. What did you ask? Was it who
What
or what?
what tore you in half?
The remains of my family.
What?
So can I look around? Which way do they look like they came from? If only
So-
Mouthpiece was here, he could do a nature check.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to tell.
Actually, I could
because
do a nature check. Can I do a nature check to tell where they came from?
You
Yeah,
can.
nature or survival. Anyone who's trained in nature or survival, feel free to roll.
I'm a +8 to that.
Having +7 to survival.
Yeah.
I'm not. But I'm pretty good at the investigation. Can I do that?
You can, but we've already got people that have passed the check, so you're going to find out.
Then never mind.
So, you can tell that it looks like that they came from the direction that you were heading towards, but at the same time, this piece of road seems very out of place, and you're aware that you've been told the jungle moves around and parts of it shift. Chances are, wherever they are has sort of shifted, and now it's in front of you, if that makes sense.
Okay.
The only way that you can find your way through the jungle is by using the compass that you've been given, which sort of takes you towards checkpoints or waypoints.
Right. Okay. I just wanted to see if did they look like they were running?
They've been scattered around quite a bit, so it looks like that they were running from something and just got caught, and picked off along the way.
Okay. All right. 3 more questions.
3 more questions, yeah.
No, 3. Did we ask
3, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder why his family killed him. Maybe they were possessed by the jungle.
I don't think he would know that.
No, but like I wonder why.
Do you think we should ask where they came from? If they are from the same place we're going, it would make sense. But
I could
I mean,
ask,
we could
like,
It
just
would be
assume
good to
they
know
are.
if they're already
Going.
fucked up there. Can you
Yeah,
make
well-
it into like a combo question, like, where did you come from? Where did you go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
I'll think that would be 2.
Can you think of a way to make it a combo question? No?
I kind of have an idea on how to do that. We know the
Okay.
name of the town, right? So
Uh-huh.
if we ask them why, why they left the town. He will either correct us and say that's not where he came from, or he will just answer normally, in which case we will know he is from that town.
We could
Although
be
if
like,
we say, why did you leave a lost note to go to Karast? He could be like, that's not what I'm doing, and then we don't know anything.
we could
It's
ask
a gamble.
like
I think it is a good gamble. I think we should do it.
Okay.
I was thinking we could ask like what was his round trip journey.
I mean, clearly he did not make the round trip. Look at him.
Right,
He
but
is
you know,
around.
That's not bad though. Like, what were your travel plans?
Yeah, what is your itinerary?
okay, Claude looks at him and goes, what were your travel plans?
I was going to get the 4:30 flight out of Hong Kong.
What was your itinerary? Where were
Yeah.
you leaving from? Where did you come
We-
from? Where did you go?
We were leaving our home to head to the safety of Kuras docks in order to warn the people there of what is transpiring.
We could say what is transpiring wherever you are from is. Yeah, I don't know.
What is transpiring where you come from?
Oh, that'll be our fourth question.
He
so-
can't tell you he's eating.
Well, you know, my last question could be like, where you from? After that.
The demons of the jungle are slaughtering our people.
Yeah, we know where he's from.
Where?
No, don't.
No.
Ulastu.
Bam.
Oh!
And the corpse drops down. It goes,
Oh.
kind of ceremoniously pops back down.
I guess we have other dead bodies. How often can you cast a spell?
It's a ritual cast, so it takes
although-
10 minutes to cast
I
it
don't
every
really
time.
have any other questions, do you guys?
There
And
are
also,
9 more
we
bodies.
also need, like, mostly intact bodies.
Do we?
Yep. There's
They
9
need,
more
like,
bodies,
a head
and there's
and
about 6 of them
a
that are
neck.
still good enough to talk to.
They need a torso. Because
Okay.
they can't talk if they don't have, like, the neck connected to things. Otherwise, the head's just gonna be like, bah, 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 like a fish.
Right,
So
it's
we need
the lung pressing air to the vocal cords. It's,
Right, so we need, like, a torso and a mouth. And that's about it. We don't need arms, legs, none of that. Just torso and even, like, a head that was cut off at the nose. That's fine.
Okay, this would be disgusting, but also it might work. What if you take like a reed and jam it into the neck hole, and then someone breathes through the neck hole to flap the flappy vocal
Yeah.
bits?
You could, if they're
I'm saying,
missing
it's
the
not
torso,
I'm saying it's not ideal, but
you could just hold the head over your
Do
own
we have
mouth
any
and
other
blow.
questions? Because if we don't have to talk about this.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see, like, you guys, like, making a human puppet if you kind of interested, no? But
Well, that's kind of weird.
it's funny, you know? He'd be like, oh, my name is Bob. He'd be, no, alright. I think it's funny.
because
We're
it's
riding a
not,
dead body
ideal.
tank thing.
That was the thing that was the deal you made. I didn't want the dead crab tank. That was weird.
Yeah, well, it has 4 cannons for arms. I think it's kind of sweet now.
It's also a giant "Here We Are" sign that stinks.
It smells.
Well, where I'm at, it doesn't smell
The
that
necrofix
awful.
waves at you as you say that.
I know you were being very helpful, but also you stink.
Just put
It's not
one...
your fault
looks-
you're made
it
of
looks
dead
dejected.
things.
I'm
It's not
sorry.
your fault.
What you need
it's
to
not your
do...
fault you're made out of dead people. I understand.
What you need to do is just, like, get a clothespin, put it over your nose, and then you talk like this. And you're fine, you don't smell anything.
That
It's
time I heard
less great for me because I need to breathe when I fight. You know, I need to intake
You
oxygen
breathe out
to
your
make.
mouth.
That's how you bite your tongue. That's a bad scene.
Why are you biting... When you fart, are you like...
No, when you fight, you clench your jaw so you don't have your tongue isn't flapping. You don't bite it, and you accidentally sever the artery in your tongue and bleed out.
I learned something new today.
I did not know that, but I also do not fight, like, with the sword, so...
No.
I cannot think of any other questions other than just sort of follow-up questions to what killed them. Like,
Suppose. I
this
could
one
ask
said that
someone else.
was like their family killed them. Right, like
Yeah,
how
why did the family kill them? Maybe their family succumbed to the hatred craziness that we almost succumbed to.
I mean, that sounds
That's
about right.
probably it.
I don't think we need to ask them. Also, most of them are pretty, like, butchered, so...
Yeah.
it was like I think Anton said that 6 of them could still be spoken with.
I mean, if you want, Claude, like, kneels down and starts ritual casting. That takes 10 minutes, so if we just want to skip the 10 minutes, we can. If you guys want to do other things. I'll do the one that's next to him, so it looks like... I'm assuming this one... Paint me a weird picture, mate. Is it, like, bloody, like she attacked him, or what?
Did you say paint me a weird picture?
A word picture.
Oh, I thought you said a weird.
Also
So-
paint me a weird picture.
This other one also seems to be dressed in fineries. She's missing an arm, and it looks like her jaw's been broken. But otherwise, the body is relatively complete, put together.
Alright. And the spell is cast.
All right. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
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 So, what attacked you?
Yeah, what attacked you?
Servants of Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
Oh!
The woman speaks.
I want to have some sort of question about, like, was it specifically Mephisto, or was it, like, did he do something that caused them to, like, turn on each other?
Like, it could be like, what attacked him then?
They might not know.
Or she might
Well,
say,
she's right
"I
next to
did."
him.
Yeah.
She's right next to
It was
him.
me.
You know?
I did it.
Yeah, that's a good one. So the first one we talked to, asking the second one what killed the first one.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
What attacked him then?
The corpse puppets of whom used to be our family.
Thought so.
Right. This is a bit spooky. I mean, that
Corpse
kind of
puppets.
answers everything, right? I mean...
It's sad.
oh, you know, I got one. How did they become corpse puppets?
The corpse remains silent for a little bit as the DM decides which piece of information is going to be shared here.
While the DM decides that
Yeah.
during the 10 minutes, I'd say Cassandra's playing with the big snake.
Oh, yeah.
He's scratching his under his scales and stuff like under his chin and stuff like that.
Malkis, the snake, Malkis.
No, that's not my snake's name.
So,
Listen, Claudia just misses Malkis, okay?
repeat the question, please.
How did they become corpse puppets?
They slew the puppet master, who then plucked their strings from beyond the grave.
What the hell?
And who might the puppet master
Yeah, that's
be?
a good question.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Arr. Maybe.
Wait, I have one left.
Yep.
Yes.
What does it look like, though? How do we
Which-
know what it is?
I got it. Which corpse here slayed the corpse master?
Which corpse was your favourite?
What were they? Yeah. Yep.
She lifts her remaining arm up and point this way towards the building here. It goes,
Young Richard, lying in the ruins.
and then the corpse plops back down, returns to the dead.
Well, I think we should go ask Mr. Young Master Dick what is going on.
Why would you go there?
But he's the corpse, you know?
He misses Malky. He misses Malky. He misses Dick.
yeah.
So, Mr. Richard,
Oh, no.
It looks like they're wearing what, used to be a vest and suit pants and sort of like a butler attire. However, they've been torn in half vertically, sort of up here. So their head's still there, but it's not pleasant.
Ooh. Well, I'm sorry, Deke. And goes down to try to speak to Richard. Maybe he'll give us some answers.
Mm-hmm. So, cast the spell again, 10 minutes?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Have 10 minutes. We'll,
Thulgrim,
Yes.
can you give me a wisdom check as you get a fuzzy feeling in the back of your mind?
Ability or saving throw?
Just an ability check.
23.
Cool. So your holy abilities have clued you into something, and I'm going to message you.
Okay.
uh-oh.
I'm going
I'm gonna bring back the dead again. It's okay if we have to fight him. I'll just be like, "What's your name? What's your birthday? Who was your first girlfriend? And what does the color red mean to you?"
What?
The last was just a philosophical one that takes like 45 minutes to answer.
Let me see. In my youth, something.
What does the ocean smell like?
Salt and dead fish.
You're walking in the desert. You come upon a turtle flipped over on its back.
I'll look at him and I'll be like, "How would you construct a boat tank?"
Don't metagame, you are not there for that.
Whatever made you think of that, Claude?
2 trains leaving for Boston, both leave New York at midnight, traveling at 200 miles per hour.
If a lightning strikes the back of the car,
I mean, mind
how long
you.
will it take to hit the front, assuming that the driver is a bad conductor?
When is a raven like a writing desk?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Philip. Oh, that was bad, but I loved it.
I didn't actually know the answer to that until like 2 days ago.
What
What?
did you think of
There's
Edgar
answers to that.
Allan Poe's?
To which one?
When is
So
a
Raven,
raven not
Raven
a...
does-
Oh, what's the answer?
It's like, both can.
Here you go.
It's something about a short note. Both can pip a short note, and both can take a short note, something like that. I forgot already. I have a bad memory. Because, Raven can sing a little bit. You can write on the writing desk.
So, Claude, what do you ask? The corpse's head turns towards you.
When's your birthday? No.
What does your perfect date look like?
How would you go about asking a vampire out? No.
So, Thulgrim's gonna get really close to you, Claude.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's almost like shoulder to shoulder.
Can I help you, Dolgrim?
Something's not right.
About young Richard here?
Yes.
Well, I mean, he's all left now.
There's something wrong with him.
What do you mean?
What
And
do you... Well, I just brought him back.
Are you saying it like just to him, or can we all hear?
Well,
I mean-
you guys are standing over there.
I mean, we had to kind of walk away to get to this body, so if everyone followed,
I
definitely
came along.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm talking to him in a normal voice, so if you're over there, you'll hear.
You just said you got up on him, so I was like, are you hiding this or not?
Oh right, no, just like almost like a protective measure, like
Oh, yeah,
shoulder to
yeah.
shoulder, like
You want,
wait
you
up.
want me to not ask him the questions? Because I could just ask him 5 stupid things and I'll be done with it. Like, what comes after 1? You know?
Right, I saw something as you were casting that spell. I saw something, and I think this might not be a person, or I don't know if that's the right word. Like I feel demonic energy coming from this creature, from this person.
So I have
what did
a
they call him? I forgot. What did they call him?
Puppet, not puppet master.
The
Well,
puppet master, yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
I mean, if
he's
that is
not-
the case, everybody get away from the corpse, and we have our big friend here just go kaboom.
The Necrofix waves once again.
Hey, see,
Alright.
he's ready.
All right, Necky, come on over. And
Well,
he
we also
orders
have to
the
be
necrophax.
careful because she said that the person who killed him before became him again, I guess, or he pulled the strings of them. So like, if the necrophax kills him, then suddenly he has big puppet guy to, fuck about with. So don't do that.
it could
Wait.
be. Yeah. I think.
Plug kind of folds his arm and he's like, "Well, that means we're in a conundrum, then, does it not?"
Do you ask that as a question?
I do.
As an accident, you kind of.
Claude does accidentally ask it, yeah.
The corpse jerkily smiles up and goes,
It appears you are in quite the conundrum.
How do I make it so that you don't start pulling my strings?
I'm not exactly sure why I should answer that question for you. We could have a much more pleasant conversation if you would rather, though I will admit that my capacity to respond to you will be severely limited.
This corpse is already breaking the rules. What is up with this?
What are rules?
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, but come on, this is clearly a demon, not a corpse.
Hey.
It is a corpse,
mean,
though. Because I just brought. Is he hovering and like light and all that?
he is, yeah.
It is a corpse.
Is
But
he just
if I
hanging
end,
out in the corpse, maybe?
well, if I end the spell, then he'll start pulling my strings.
Well, there's like a.
Because
My
that'll
vision
count as
showed
killing
me
him
like
again.
I don't think so.
he's speaking through the corpse.
Yeah.
You want to do
It's
something
not-
funny then that won't kill him, technically?
Okay.
Hey, Necro friend, take your foot and scratch like a foot deep hole in the ground for me, would you?
The Necrofix starts digging a hole.
Then just like use the back end of the glaive to like hook into his corpse meat and just stuff him in the hole.
So yeah, are you putting the fucking zombie or undead spell person in the hole?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait. Before you do that, we could just leave one question.
Yes, just leave one. What could go wrong?
See, that is ominous as fuck. I'm not going to, hey, start kicking dirt into the hole.
Why did you kill all those people?
Because I could.
He's a demon, silly.
Oh,
Hey.
Hey. Fucking game show host ass demon. Why'd you do this? Hey. Because I
What?
can.
What does it? Wait. And he looks at him, dead in his half body.
Mhm.
Dead in his dead eyes.
And he thinks for a second, and Claude goes, "How does one win a war?"
By not fighting.
Well, that didn't really work, did it?
No.
Haas says demon of the fawns.
He saw war games, and now I'm quite screwed.
So are you going to carry on with your ingenious plan to put this body in a hole and call it done?
Oh, I think so.
Okay, well, this is
Curious.
stupid. Don't put it in a hole. Which demon are you? Are you like Mephisto? Because this is kind of his MO.
Nah, that's technically my boss, I guess.
Oh my god! Oh, so you're not even one of the good ones.
No. Like I said,
No.
I'm just out here having some fun, you know?
What for, though?
What do you mean, what for? Why do you have fun? What
Oh,
sort
like-
of dumbass
Are
question
these
is that?
counting as... Wait, was that 6 questions?
That's more than 6
It's not
questions,
really-
Claude,
technically.
not
Claude
really-
Dubois, it's not a corpse. Your
No,
speak
it's-
with dead is not. You're not speaking with the dead. It is
Well,
pretending to be a corpse.
Oh, and he like raises his one arm.
Well, technically, Claude here opened the door. I merely put I would say my foot in it, but I don't seem to have one right now.
Just like Mephisto.
What?
He's not feet either.
Oh, yeah, it's weird floatiness. Yeah, okay, I got what
You
got
know
what you're saying.
Fire Eye?
That idiot, unfortunately. Why?
Well, I'm his master.
Give me a deception roll.
Why?
You'll see.
Okay.
Thogrum, give me guidance!
It's a 10.
You had earlier maybe, but
It's too late.
The creature, the corpse just looks at you and goes,
No, you're not.
I actually turned him into a bird and freed him. I am a friend to demonkind.
If anyone is Fire Eye's master, it's one of those two.
gestures over towards Navari and Veracil.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, it's kind of like the both of us.
Yeah, like,
It's like a,
We share everything.
yeah, it's like a 50-50 situation.
Unfortunately, that's quite common where we come from, so.
Well, I also killed Indariel and Dariel.
Okay,
And
cool.
I
he
was
doesn't care.
wondering.
Why are you trying to impress him?
I'm already dead. What does it matter?
Well, what if I brought you back? Then you could be a friend.
I have a question.
Okay.
How are you
Action.
talking from beyond the grave? Obviously, because you did the talking thing. But how did you like reach through and be a puppet master? Through? Are you like in hell? Are you back in hell?
Think of it as having a magical door stopper.
Okay, but are you in hell though?
Well, I'm somewhere.
Okay, because you know
Aren't
everybody
we
keeps
all?
saying.
Aren't we all in our personal hells, really?
So
Yeah.
funny.
There you
Everybody
go.
keeps saying when demons died they go back to hell, so I was curious if that
You're
was.
curious.
Yeah.
I don't really know where I am, honestly. I'm somewhere. I'm not in hell, that's for sure.
Oh. Well, oh, I wonder if he's in one of those demon catching cages we saw.
Well, that's disconcerting.
Do you see a lot of stars?
I see a lot of nothing. I ain't got no eyeballs.
Oh.
So what if we help you, Mr. Puppet Master?
no.
All right. I'm getting mixed messages already from from the two of you.
Dolgrum's not going to let you do that, Claude.
Thogrum, Thogrum, and Claude leans over and he goes, think about it, Thogrum. We'd have a man that could literally make people do what we want.
Yes.
Or to
That's
us also.
horrifying.
What? No, we just are like, hey, we want to get through that door, and they're like, no, and then our cool friend Puppet Master is like, yes, and then we walk through the door.
Claude, we are meant to be the
Person's
good
free will.
guys.
Well, right, but sometimes it's just like sometimes it takes so long.
So we just get rid of free will and makes everything easier. Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
Sometimes it takes so long.
I'm not saying that, but I'm just like sometimes.
It's not a good idea, Claude.
I suppose.
Claude, we are meant to be the good guys. I wanted to
That
reiterate
is,
that
you know,
very
I'm just
strongly.
Like you
I feel
said,
like good and evil's a slider.
right?
No, you're literally on the bad guy side.
Do
Shut
you know
up.
Calizar?
Oh,
What? The Lord of Greece?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have coffee every so often.
Oh my god, how's he doing?
He's greasy.
Ah, I'm so glad to hear that. That's so good for him.
Hey,
Nah,
do you
he's
know
alright.
Venat?
No?
What?
Who's that?
Oh, I guess she's
Like-
still there. I was gonna say there's
like
not technically. but-
The coolest demon.
Isn't that kind of racist to be like, oh, you're a demon? Do you know this other demon?
I'm a demon too. Shut up.
do you know like, oh,
Look,
Listen,
kids,
all,
I'm a
listen,
Mormon.
all demons
Philip.
know each other.
Listen, Philip. There was a line to this questioning. If he was like, "Yeah, I see her on Thursdays," also, that would confirm that Vinat's still in hell. Philip.
He's not in hell. He's not in hell.
And he did also say that he has not heard of her before.
That's true.
but that's not real. Oh my god, you've been gaslit.
Oh my god. Or he's like a baby demon, and it's been a long fucking time and since we got blowed up.
Who's the other guy that we killed?
So that doesn't narrow things down.
Yeah, it's a lot of people go out of blah.
Who is the oh god, what's his name? You're like friend but not really.
Huh?
He was like part of you, I think.
Oh, Spooks.
Spooks. Do you know Spooks?
Spooks
No.
was part of the other guy.
He was Lord Desays. Do you know Lord
Yeah.
Desays?
Lord Desays.
I do. I feel like that I'm giving a lot of information to you, and I'm not getting much in return here. if I'm
Okay,
being
what do you want to
perfectly
know?
What if
I
I,
don't know,
gave
what's
you
it like
like
having-
one eyeball?
It's like
Like
having
to
eyeballs.
wipe one of your eyeballs? Like we can
Oh
make.
what? There's corpses everywhere. We could just like jam it in.
I don't want none of your stinky corpse eyeballs. I want a real one.
Oh,
They're real.
I am.
Oh my god, Claude, shush. He was about to ask us a question and we
Oh,
were
I
going to ask
suppose.
an answer.
Oh,
Yeah, now I've been distracted by this eyeball conversation.
I'm just saying, I'm a doctor. I could turn you into like Frankenstein's monster if I wanted
Mm-hmm.
to.
So he is in the hole because Cass definitely put him in the hole. So now that the question has started, he's literally just like leaning on his fucking glaive, just like standing over the hole.
Just ready to bury him.
He's just
Okay.
waiting to bury him.
I could do the old trite offering of giving you power and fame and all that nonsense, but
No, we're already quite famous
Yeah, we
in
got that
power.
part.
yeah,
ourselves.
you already seem to have that under pat. So I don't know what I can give you. Just put me back in the hole and bury me, honestly.
Why don't you teach us how to be puppet masters?
Well, why would it? You're just gonna use that to ensure that I can't have any fun out here anymore and send all of our people back to hell.
You do not know that. I asked you it, and it sounded very kind of nefarious.
Honestly,
so I
to
feel
be
it's
perfectly
like-
like, okay.
Just like deadpan throw it.
That's exactly what's gonna happen, isn't it?
That's
yeah,
not
see,
what
there
it-
you go. You
why
can
don't you
always
take
trust
this?
dwarves. They don't lie.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
hold on.
Well, they're
Okay.
usually
Honest-
trustworthy in my experience.
My sister is trying to say something.
I'm
Uh.
just saying, if you want to live in the world, okay, you know, just become a tiefling. It's not even that hard. There's so
No.
many of us
Okay,
up here.
I'll just
No.
click my fingers and become a tiefling. Oh, look at me, 1% over here.
I'll tell you what, you go back to hell and you work on it, and I'll have like an internship waiting for you up here.
Apparently, I'm not in hell. I'm in some fucking
Trap, you're a
mortal
trap.
lobster trap.
You're a trap.
Okay, so we'll destroy your body and send you back to hell, and then you get down to hell and you can like look into this tiefling thing, and then you like
I-
find us and you're like, hey,
Do-
I know you from the time that I was a corpse, and we'll be like,
My
that's
body
perfect.
ain't
You've got
here,
a job for you.
genius. My body's been destroyed long ago. Only reason I'm here is because this wahoo, and he gestures over towards Claude, open a undead gateway so I can talk through this body. My only interaction with the outside world. I got torn up like nothing else.
What then? How the hell do you know freaking Calazar?
You know, I came from hell, came here, got killed, and now my spirit's been jumping around these idiots until eventually got sent back into this lobster trap you keep talking about.
Okay, so you're a demon and you got died and didn't go back to hell?
I
He's in a
know,
trap.
I'm in a trap apparently.
Okay, well, thank you.
You're
What
You're
killed
welcome. Some woman.
What
Don't
did
even
she
know
look
who. She
like?
wasn't famous or anything.
I
You
don't.
got
I can't.
killed by an NPC and you call yourself the puppet master? It's quite
Look.
cool. It just kind of seems silly.
Look, kid, I don't know who she was. She had a bunch of idiots with her. They all managed to catch me when I was unaware. Though I guess I caught them when they're unaware when I started possessing all their family members.
Did you want like to get away?
Nah. She got, I guess you could say she got disarmed.
Oh.
Mm.
Well,
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's
Is,
pretty good.
Is she still here? Is she over?
Probably.
Point.
Don't know if she walked somewhere. I mean, maybe she can undeadify herself. She was quite a potent mage.
Oh, how did she kill you?
Lightning bolt, I think.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Oh my
So I
god.
know there's been a lot of
I
questions
don't want to
going
meta, but I'm like, is it the pistol and he was the gopher? Is he the gopher? Is he the
Badger.
gopher?
I mean, the badger.
Whatever!
Also, it was a lightning bolt, not a fucking magic missile.
No, because it's
There.
Eldritch Blast.
It's not a lightning
No.
bolt.
And he said, I don't know, a lightning bolt, so he's not entirely sure. It could be.
Exactly, it could have been the fucking Eldritch
It's,
Blast.
In fact, but the
That's
fucking
back home.
what's her name? Charlotte didn't actually hit him. She blew up the brick.
No,
also,
it
she
threw-
wasn't.
it,
She wasn't with the whole family either.
it exploded shrapnel.
She wasn't with the family.
This is all dead gophers.
I will also
No.
say, timelines do not quite line up. So what's happening now is not necessarily what happened at the same time in the.
Aw, I would have been so happy if they were so crazy that they thought people were gophers.
I mean, it could be.
I mean, I think it's crazy that you think gophers are badgers.
That's what they are. I've never even seen them.
Look at a
More
picture of
than-
each of them. Neither of them look the same.
Oh my
More
god.
what I'm saying is the scenes, the NPC would have happened like a couple of weeks ago. So it's like you're slowly the timelines are going to be lining up till you
Well,
arrive
have
here at
we
the same
seen
time.
like tank treads at all?
No.
No.
Not yet, anyway.
So I know a lot of questions have been asked, but what is your name?
You're gonna laugh.
I mean, they might,
Probably.
but I probably will not.
Size. Brosophiles.
No, I don't think
Shut
so.
up.
I don't
Bury
think
him.
it's,
Bury him. Just bury him right now. Just
Who
I
gave
don't
you
want.
that name?
My brother,
What is his name?
Aristophanes.
Okay. You know, my sister gave me my name, and it's way better.
Yeah,
True.
well,
my sister
once
gave me my
again-
name.
Once again, must be great to be lording up in the 1% over here. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, I
In the
could
1% with your
Frankenstein
good
you
names.
if you were cool. If you were nice to us, I could have Frankensteined you, and then you could walk around like them. I could give you a hand. I could chop off someone's like arm, put it on your ass, and turn it into a tail, and
Did
then
you
you
say
could
put
be
it on
kinda
your
like
ass?
Yeah, like an arm, so it's like a tail, and then we could.
I mean,
put
to be
feet
honest,
on his
though,
head, and
like-
then it would be like horns.
All right, first off, I've been nothing but pleasant, so shut up. Second of all, we all know that your holy man here is gonna smite me the second he can. So how about you stop kidding yourself and stop lying to me?
To be
Well,
fair,
yes, it
Claude
is
Dubois
true.
probably believes what he's saying. He just doesn't think that any of the rest of us will do anything else.
They won't. I can
It's
literally
true.
stop all of them. I'm the most powerful wizard in all of.
That's
Faerû.
okay. I'm sure
In
that he
all of
believes
the-
that too. Let me say
Yeah.
that much.
The
I'd
most
like to, like,
powerful
just, like-
wizard in all of the 10 feet around us.
It's true. I once stopped a cave of people all by myself.
I'd like to just sort of like flick the back of Claude's ear. Like, I'm the most powerful wizard. Like, blink. It's like, yep, couldn't even stop that.
Listen here,
Thogrum.
Thogrum.
Dobrum is getting an
Thogrum.
attitude.
I know, Thogrum. I am the most powerful wizard. Who else do you know in our party that is a wizard? We don't have one, so that makes me the most powerful. Just like
I
you're the
am
most powerful.
It makes you the most powerful wizard in the party, which is, as you've just established, not a very high bar.
It's only you.
Right.
You're
I'll
the
still
most
claim the
one of the
title.
most alive people here. That's another
Wait,
quality.
what other
that you have.
magic-
Claude
wizard
Dubois
is
is the
it?
wizard of all time.
All right, put me in the hole now. I'm done with this.
All right.
Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah.
bro.
All right, thanks. Thanks, you're a real champ.
Wait. Shouldn't we just burn him?
Actually, I have a thing to point out before we do anything. He said that he possessed the family members using a plural term.
Uh-huh.
So he can probably go from body to body.
No.
Okay,
That's why
so
I said
if
we should just leave him alone, because, like, what's he gonna do?
I mean, he's going to possess more family members and kill more people, probably. I mean, like, I'm sure he's a perfectly nice guy, but we should probably undo the soul trap so he can go back to hell.
Can you stand up, guy? No, because you don't have any legs.
Yeah, I ain't got no legs.
Oh, she called you a stand-up guy and you don't have legs.
I mean, the problem is if I kill him, he could probably possess me. That's what I'm getting from this, correct?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's the best thing is just to give me. Do you have hands?
What? I mean,
You-
I, c-
No, do you
You
have?
have one.
Do you have a? You have
I,
one
I
hand.
have a hand, yes.
Alright, yeah, cast a lean down and fist bump him.
Like goes and fist bumps him back.
So I
Then he
can't
possesses
kill.
you.
So I can't kill him. So that's out. So
Yeah,
So
and I mean,
can-
if I really wanted, I can just kick away the doorstop and, and end this suffering. But this is my last chance of interaction for God knows how long, so
Probably forever.
probably
yeah,
forever.
you could just go.
I have a I have an odd question. You can only take over one thing at a time, correct?
No, I could take over everything if I wanted.
Okay, never mind then.
Give me an insight check. He's very clearly lying.
I have a question. Can I do an Arcana check? Because is this
You may.
dominate person or whatever, control per dominate mind or whatever that he's doing?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Okay, so
And-
he's very clearly lying. So
Yeah. And
No.
also with that,
Oh.
you get the feeling that he's a little bit frustrated by something related to that particular topic, by being able to control everything, or not being able to control everything, rather.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but we're having like kind of a fun time talking to this guy. I know some of you are talking shit and everything, and you probably don't want to go back to the Infinite Void.
Yeah, I'd
Thorgrim
rather
might be,
not.
Yeah, Thorgrim might be not be too pleased about this, but correct me if I'm wrong. But the big boat is made up of lots of little corpses.
Mm-hmm. Very
Just-
scrumptious.
You know, if you just stick you in a corpse and you can just kind of hang out.
I
You might
mean,
not have control over the whole boat, but
I don't like that ominous thunderbolt.
Yeah, I don't
when
think
you
that's a
said
good
that.
idea.
I know
I
this
mean,
guy
it's
is
totally
telling
normal.
us now.
I said totally normal thunderbolt. It is. Don't worry about it. I'm not evil.
look, as exciting as it would be to be put into this giant abomination of a corpse trap here and start blasting things, I don't think the magic works that way, so going along for the ride and seeing how this shit show pans out, yeah, that could be fun.
Yeah, just an option. I was, you don't seem like such a bad guy for a demon, I guess. But, what the fuck do I know?
I
And you know
could
what?
literally Frankenstein him and you wouldn't let me, but you'll put him in my fucking boyfriend's car.
All right. Since you seem to be a lot more interesting than I thought you're going to be at the start of this conversation, I'm going to actually level with you and make you a little bit of an offer. So, I'm not entirely lying when I say that I can control everything. I am a puppet master of sorts. However, as with a lot of people that decide to make deals with Mephisto, I got fucked over. Now his little followers are
Hey,
running
that sounds
around.
familiar.
His little followers are running around using my magic and pulling it away from my decaying soul, and I ain't got no say in it. Before I know it, I'm gonna be nothing. So how about this? Take me with you. I'll point them out to you, and I might be able to weave the Arcana spell to ensure that they don't possess your bodies with my magic when you kill them.
Would that
So-
bring you like back?
I'll be able to recollect parts of my essence that's been scattered around this hellscape. I don't know if I'll come back here. Probably go back to this lobster track you keep on referring to, but
I
Hey,
just like you sound
more
like you're
prepared.
pretty alright. So you're not a demon. You're a person that made a deal.
The gravy basket.
well,
So
I mean, I am a demon, but I mean,
you know, you're
Alright.
troubled soul, but we all have troubled souls. We knew this one guy named Malquise. He's like my best friend, and
mhm.
you know, he had like a lot of issues. You know, with his All right, I can talk about that with his dad. You know, his papa, and
don't
you know
his
he's
papa.
like an alright guy because he like just forgot him. So like maybe we could help you.
I mean, he was
We
like
could
trapped
we could
inside of
help
his brain.
you. We could help you. Like. I hate that I'm gonna say this, but sort your demons out.
Hey,
Hey.
I'll tell you
So-
what. Oh no, you carry on,
I was going to say to you, Thorgrim, I know that
Richie
you think
Rich
this
over
is
here.
a what?
No,
I
no,
know
no,
you-
you carry on.
I know you think this is probably a bad idea, Thorgrim, yes? Okay, but having somebody who could point out when Mephisto is fucking with us might be a good idea.
It's true, like the enemy of my enemy, Thulgrim. He's basically an angel if you think about it.
Do we have any way?
that's the
Do we have any
worst
way
argument
to?
you could make.
Yeah. Do we have any way to check the validity of his claims?
I mean,
Uh,
there's probably a lucky stone or something you can rub me against.
That's weird.
Yep.
Thulgrim, could you
Yeah.
like protect us from good and evil? And if he's gonna do evil, then like, you know, like throw him at me.
and then it'll explode.
Do I have any cool stuff that would tell if somebody's
I do have something. Hold on.
Use the mirror.
No, not even that.
I mean, we should, so we know how he killed
Ring
everyone.
of Hidden Desire, baby.
Oh.
Alright. There it is. Let's see how this works. Use an action to attempt to learn a creature's darkest desire. That might be bad to know. I mean, it can't hurt to try this secret thing, right, everybody? Cause
I
like,
would agree.
if he wants to fuck us over and that's like his main goal, we might learn.
Well, you can
So
use the
here's
mirror
my
on
question:
too.
Are you attuned to that item?
Yes,
You are.
I am.
Yeah, we attuned to our rings because it only took a day. It's been 3 days.
It looks like you're not attuned to it, Michelle. You're attuned.
I can't get my attunement shits to work. It's weird because of the necklace that's not actually attuned to me because it's in me.
Hang on.
So like I'm not attuned to this needle. I'm not attuned to the necklace. I am attuned to the ring. I am attuned to the wand.
Well, if we need to, we can just take a short rest and rejigger the attunements anyway.
That's
Sure.
very specifically one thing that I am attuned to. I'm supposed to be attuned to, but I can't get it to work for whatever reason. So like it doesn't look like I am, but I promise it was on my mental list of things. I'm being honest.
So I'll remove the attunement tag from the necklace now that it's merged in with you.
And the needle.
Like when I click it,
You're not attuned to the needle.
No.
And where is the ring? Here it is.
Can you only do that? How do I do it?
Can you click on the edit button, the little square with a pin in it,
Yeah.
and go into details?
Okay.
I think you have to change it there. Yeah, cool, okay. So DC 13 Wisdom save.
Cool. I was just clicking on the little cog thing and it wasn't working, so there you go.
Alright. We rolled a 22 to succeed. So it succeeds against the force. But I'm going to say that it willingly lets you peer in once it realizes what you're doing, because this could be beneficial for it.
Okay.
And you see a many-armed demon with like bony limbs, skin, sort of parched skin clinging to bone, and it's standing with chains in her hands wrapped around Mephisto's neck and dragging him off of his altar so that he might sit atop the throne of patron himself.
Okay. Alright, so you guys, this guy's deepest desire is fucking Mephisto up and taking that throne, so like
Hey.
helping them out a little bit that idea, but also I think they're being honest about wanting Mephisto to be dead.
Perfect
Enemy of your enemy is your friend, right?
Well, right, but then
Oh,
you
good.
will
Oh,
It's
come
not
on,
hap-
don't shake your head.
No, I'll have a question. If we help you,
Sure.
will you leave?
Leave what?
Here?
Where do you want me to go?
He's stuck, man.
No, if we help you and you, like, take Mephisto's throne, could you, like, go somewhere else?
You can't take Mephisto's throne, guy. He's stuck. He's stuck in the gravy basket.
Yeah, but if we help him, then he'll get his soul back, and then he'll kill Mephisto, and then...
No.
No?
No, all we're doing is making it so Mephisto gets fucked up. That's one step in this guy's plan. We are not helping him any further along than that.
I'm well aware that I'm stuck in this trap, and I unfortunately do not have much to offer you to get me out. What I can do is offer you some assistance so that you might ruin the plans of one Lord of Hell for betraying me.
So, it's kind of a win-win. He'll help us out and he's stuck, so it's not like he can actually fuck us over afterwards.
Well, as long as Thulgrim doesn't like bap him with his mace, I'm okay with it.
What do you say, holy man? Truce?
I am not a fan of this idea,
I bet you say that a lot.
but if the group wants this plan to carry on, I cannot oppose it.
I mean, like,
Out
think
of
of it
character,
this-
I like the idea. So
Think of it this way, Thulgrim.
Thulgrim is
Anything,
against it.
anything you don't smite right now, you can smite later.
It's true. I also have
it's
a
not a-
question. Because
It's
you
not
like
about
half
killing
of-
him. It's about making the deal, making a deal with the demon.
We're not making a deal,
Yeah, it's just a
It's-
business transaction.
right?
It's
That's the
it's
same thing
deal
as a
adjacent.
You're not meant to agree with me, Claude Dubois.
Do you know my name?
They said your name.
We can say your name a
Oh.
lot.
But there should be a doctor in front of that. But anyways, I
Dr.
will
Claude
forgive
Dubois.
that transgression. So do I have to take like your whole body, or can I just cut your head off and stick you on?
You're the ones that suggested it. You tell me how this works.
Do you want to Frankenstein them? Like what do you
You
want?
keep saying that word. What do you like? That sounds. We already have a big boat full of dead people. Move them into the boat of dead people.
How about you just stick me on one of those pikes up there, huh? Like just towards some of the wood that's jutting out of the necrofix.
Listen, we'll find you a good spot. You want to be high or low? You want to be like right at the crotch, so you're like a dick
He
face.
doesn't have eyes, so it
I
doesn't
can't.
matter.
I have eyes here. I don't have eyes on my actual body.
Don't want to put him in my boyfriend's car. Vroom vroom.
What
You
if we-
suggested.
What if we like tie a rope to either one of his elbows and stick that on one of the pikes, and so that he's hanging like a puppet also?
I think that would be neat.
Alright, well, that's happening.
Alright. So we
Sorry,
start-
bro. I tried to give you a little more dignified, but a bit.
Yeah,
overruled.
I appreciate it.
Also, can we mummify him a little? Like
What
just
for?
wrap him in, like can we put him in a little cloth? Just so
You
you know, 'cause you
can?
said he's cut in half, so I don't want his organs just constantly falling out. So can we like take a
I'll
little
run
like
out of organs eventually.
You just
Right, but-
scoop. Stop being a bitch. Scoop them.
no, like you know how like you swaddle
You're a
a baby?
doctor.
I want to
Just take the insides
swaddle.
out?
I want to swaddle this man like a baby.
Alright.
You
Okay,
know what,
like a bitch.
Sloboda? You can do whatever you
You-
want.
Why
I
would you
swaddle
keep the
him.
What
organs
do
and
you-
wait for them to rot and fall when you could literally just scoop it out right now? Like,
You
like
can do whatever
watch.
you want. But
So-
my question is, what are you going to use?
The dead
Shovel.
people's clothes.
Right?
Bro, this might be uncomfortable, but I'm sorry. We're doing this for convenience.
Yeah, do
and
you have nerve endings? Can you feel what they feel?
No, I can't feel anything.
Yeah.
This is just a vessel.
Cass is
Okay.
gonna like reach in there and hold like a puppet and just core him out like a fucking watermelon or like a pumpkin.
Oh.
There, now you don't have to worry about leaving organs in your boyfriend's car. What is a car anyway?
I mean, like a
I mean,
like
that
a Gundam,
apparently.
whatever it is.
What's a Gundam?
There you
It's
go.
a
you're-
gun, and
Now
and
you're-
you say it has
Sounds
guns on
dumb.
its arm, and you say "damn" when you see it. So Gundam.
You're lighter. You're cleaner. You're less likely to leak. I've done you everybody a service apparently.
I appreciate it.
Alright.
Can we leave this hell jungle now?
Yes,
Yeah.
we're going.
Yay.
Good.
I'm sad.
Well,
that
we
you
can't
didn't
leave the
watch.
hell jungle, but we can leave this
Oh,
part
yeah.
called the
We're
hell
going
jungle.
back
God
to the
damn it.
village. Haha, we're going back to that village.
All right. Cool. So, with Brosophiles firmly scooped out and placed onto Vash's boyfriend's car,
I have to write this
Party.
down.
so do I. The party heads out once again.
He's just swinging, swanging. Arms open, just swanging.
Rosophiles, the puppet master.
Is he no Broden? Or Brosidon?
Good.
Probably not. Those don't exist in this world. Or maybe they do. I'm not God.
We
What do
don't.
I
We
know?
don't know that. We literally just met the guy named Brostophiles.
That's what I said. I have corrected myself already.
Now what?
Everything and anything could exist.
All right. I'm guessing you get up and
Gonna keep on following your
Yes.
compass, yeah?
Yep.
Keep going to the village. We have one more day, right? Just 4 days. So one more day.
Yeah.
4 days. One more day
Where's
of travel.
Ping Pong?
Bing bong.
Not here. Dead.
I want no.
Dead.
Got splattered on a fucking wall.
Well, he went to hell. It's been some time.
So,
Let's have a reset. Sorry, keep going.
we swap back to the village. Now, let me just do a little something.
Can we convert the boat?
When we
To
are
an 8.
walking, I'm going to draw on some legs on the bottom of his body with the joyous wand of color.
Oh.
Can
There
we
you go.
Can we turn the boat into an AT-AT?
Why are you obsessed with this boat?
Oh, okay, row. I have an idea. What if the boat on wheels? I know how to power
Oh,
it.
yeah.
We put windmills behind the sails.
That doesn't do anything.
It will
That
push
doesn't
it because it's on wheels. So the sails will propel the boat forward
You have to
because the
have
sails will
power
use
to the
momentum.
windmills.
The wind.
No!
What?
If,
Yes.
if wind is pushing the windmills, then they would push sails.
It's just in the way of the wind.
What if they're taller than
Windmills
the
don't-
sail?
Windmills don't generate wind, you know.
They generate
That's not
electricity
true.
from the wind.
That's not true. I play Civ. That is not true.
It is true.
You can just put them anywhere. They generate electricity.
From wind. They don't generate wind.
I keep
So-
forgetting that you've changed the freaking description of the water spirit Mikhail's water skin to My Heart Will Go On.
To the link to the fucking YouTube video, yeah.
Jeebus. Because I still have that spell, right?
Probably. Oh, the kinetic. The water swip, yeah.
It's not
Cool.
in my spell book.
So we've jumped back to the town. And about another week or so has passed. Over this time, more casualties have risen. More town members have come sick. Some have died from their illnesses. Vata Fatherson and his 2 church assistants have been hard at work ensuring that their bodies are properly buried and had the ceremonial rites done. The population of the town has dropped by about a quarter over the past week. Over this time, though, how has the boat project come along? And I'm going to
Very
ask this
well.
question to Rhaego, the son of Boyak. As you come out, waking up and getting ready to face the day, as sad and depressing as it is, you step outside and you are greeted by what? What have the 2 fathers built over the past week?
So, I'm gonna stop talking, like, not right now. So they've decided at some point that rather than just putting like 6 wheels along each side, they sort of stacked them in like a 4 on the bottom, 3 on the top, so that they're kind of like cogs type thing. And then they've created these leather belts, these thick leather belts that go around the wheels, and they've made little riveted metal teeth they riveted to the leather thing. So they've made tracks of the wheels with leather and metal, because they figured that the metal would tear through the jungle a little bit better.
Not wood.
Yeah. The problem they're having right now, and they're arguing over, is how to keep the leather tracks on the wheels. They've only completed one side of the leather tracks. Meanwhile, they've in his free time, Ariette has gone and polished the cannons. Like, it doesn't actually help them shoot any better, but they're real fucking shiny now.
Cool.
That's what I see. And I pause and I
And-
go, Go ahead.
Oh no, someone's getting killed in the background, it seems.
I heard that.
They tried
Cool.
to fight a boat tank.
So, Charlotte, there is always the problem with how is this actually going to be powered? How are they going to generate enough force to make the land boat go forward? What ideas have you presented to fix this problem? And how, using your limited understanding of magic, potentially, or the assorted witchy items that your father locked away, how have you solved this problem?
Ooh, that's a good one. So originally the idea was for wind, to try and like have sails, and fix the mast and sails so they can use wind. And then to try and like turn the wheels, they need some kind of engine. And they're thinking of a way to use infernal fire. Since like they know that there's something, I know there's something in the gun. And maybe it has the ability, because I don't, okay, question. Would I know that like Eldritch Blast is that thing, or do I just know that this gun can create this shot? Like, do I know what a warlock magic is?
You may not know details about it, but you would know that the gun is a conduit for some sort of magic, and you believe that it's magic from your pirate ancestors, whom your father never stops talking about, but hasn't seemed to have clued on the fact they were sea sorcerers of some sort.
Okay. Then yes, the idea of using whatever is powering the pistol to maybe try and power an engine. I mean,
Okay.
well, are engines invented? Do we have engines?
You tell me.
Well, I didn't know if like that's a
Make
thing
it
that
up.
even exists.
Make it
the
up.
Titanic.
Make it up. We've already gone so far from the source material, just make it up.
Okay, well then, something that'll like move the gear system. So,
Sure.
like they're trying to figure out a way to like run gears and like cogs. So something that can like apply force. Like if someone has to like push a wheel, that would allow it to turn the outer wheels. A gear system, maybe.
Oh, like cranks outside the wheels, make them like rotate.
Yes, like cranks like that. So not an engine technically, but like hand cranks. And then if there is a way to like put people on the hand cranks, that would be the power to move it if there's no wind. Which, I would imagine there's not a lot of wind in the jungle. So yeah, no connection to the pistol.
Don't lose the pistol. We need this when we go to the town.
Yeah. I mean, she still has it. It's still a family heirloom that we keep, but we'd have to get the townsfolk to hand crank this ship.
No, I mean when our characters get to the town, we're gonna get a magic pistol. A magic flintlock, a magic Glock.
Yeah.
No,
It'll be
Maeve's gonna
used
give it
against
to
us.
us. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight a boss with a magic pistol.
I mean, the problem is you're gonna get it, and it's gonna be like okay, it does 1d8 damage, the same amount of damage that your fucking firebolt spell, your ice bolt spell already does.
I don't care.
It
It's
just looks
magic
like a pistol.
That's way cooler.
Really cool.
Yeah.
So-
Avast ye hardies, give me thy loot, or you will meet thy Glock.
All right. Ro and Vash, I need you both to take a quick look at your Discord.
Yep.
All right. Cool. So, let me get to my right place. So, as Rhaego and Charlotte are respectively working on the land boat, and as Lariat Anchors and Boyac Druthers are off having an argument at the top, you hear a knock at I would say the door, but a knock on the side of the boat, and you are met with the familiar faces of Borf and Dorft.
Oh. I don't.
Wait, aren't they Borfendorf?
Yeah.
We're
Yes,
all
sir.
Bolfendorf.
So Rhaego
No.
and Charlotte are meeting with Borfendorf, of the father's upstairs arguing.
Okay. Hi, Dorf, what's up? Why are you here?
Would you like to tell them, Dwarf?
Okay, I'm a little lost again. I'm Dorf Druthers.
No, you're Dwarf Borfinson, and I'm Borf Dorfinson.
Oh, okay, cool. New characters.
Yeah, no, these are the ones that were in the church.
Oh god, I don't remember them.
May give us a
prompt.
paint a word picture. Also, I don't have their token anymore.
That's fine. They don't.
Just remember,
wasn't one of you a
okay.
tree person?
Yeah, tree person and a short woman who loves to read but is illiterate.
I just
Okay.
remember Borf was Billy because B and B.
Yeah, I'm a tree
Dwarf
person.
He's the ones that call them Borf and Dorf, unfortunately.
Okay.
So what is the idea behind this conversation?
You're gonna find out. So they knock on the door, and you see them there.
Oh, actually, I'll go.
Okay,
I
you go.
will speak for Dwarf, because Dwarf is a practicing witch. Dwarf can read.
It's true. I can read.
You're old.
I am extremely literate.
That is not good. Anyways, we wanted to tell you that do you remember the hunter that we had met in the woods and saved?
Yes, Gaston.
Is that his name?
No.
I was like, Gaston? We said no one dies like Gaston gets shot.
It's Flaston Danger Game.
You might
Flaccid
remember that when we
danger.
found him, he was pretty sick.
Yes.
Mhm.
It turns out, and I don't want to alarm you, it turns out he carries a form of extremely transmissible plague.
Yes.
What?
That is
Um,
what has been happening. As you
yeah,
remember,
you.
Father, I'll let you go.
I was just going to say, do you remember the man in the town square with all of the holes?
Yes, I remember him also.
Yeah, well, we just need to make sure that we get you your inoculations so that we don't, have you end up like him, okay?
Yes.
Isn't that right,
Okay.
Wolf?
My friend here, we have things. I am a tree, as you can tell.
I see
And
that.
as you can see, my leaves are turning yellow because it is autumn, and
Oh,
with that brings the spirit of healing. And so we have found that the best way to stop this is to start with inoculations against the plague, because that will make us weak, and then we will not be able to escape.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's good.
Yeah, now just before we take you to the church, just for everyone's safety, I have to ask, have you guys been having, have you been feeling anything in your bodies? Have you been itching at all? Maybe more
Were
than
you
usual?
bit by a beaver?
Have you been bitten by any insects, more importantly?
Yes.
No, I think I'm pretty
Okay.
good.
Okay, and she's gonna reach out to put like her whole hand on because what's your character's name?
Char.
Char. For some reason, it was like Cassandra in my head. Yeah, puts her whole hand on Charlotte's head and just like taking her temperature.
Okay. Just kind of like
Okay,
leans,
okay.
pins her head down a bit.
you're feeling a little bit warm. That can be a sign that it's beginning. So, really, I think the best thing we have to do is we better make sure that we get your inoculations quickly.
Have you been with anyone else?
I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I've just been in town, going about everything that we do in town. Not fully sure. Like,
We'll get your
I-
father's next, but right now we are trying to stop the spread. And you
Yeah.
and your wife. Wait, is she? They're not married, right? Engaged? Are they engaged?
I'm the lady.
Charlotte's the lady. I'm the dude.
No, but no, I know. But are you both engaged?
No, they're not. They can't be. Their parents won't let it.
Oh, right. Okay, I was gonna say your wife, but that was like fiance. You and your
Man.
boyfriend. No, I know. You and your boyfriend will need to come with us before the spread unleashes any farther.
Quick
Uh,
question: Who? So you're saying the hunter is infected with something?
Correct, but now
we
he
think he
is
brought
safe.
something back to town.
Yes, that
And
is.
the other person we found last week that was dead is also infected with the same thing.
They
It seems
were,
that way.
and then they tried to leave because they did not want to spread their virus.
Who tried to leave?
The infected. What the fuck did I name her? Like Margaret? What was the
Ethel
old lady?
Higginson.
Ethel and her
Higgins,
family
yep.
were infected. And the hunter. We believe the hunter was the start of the infection.
I mean, look, to be perfectly frank with you, it doesn't matter where it began, it needs to end here. Now, what we need is for you two to just come with us. We're just going to quickly pop over to the church. We're going to get you your inoculations. We want to get it done quickly. We want to get it done quietly. We want to get it done without your parents knowing about it, because you know how they are. If they hear, they're going to start yelling about witchcraft and talking about how, oh, you're a drunk. Oh, well, you're a, I don't know, whatever the other guy is. I mean, I don't pay much attention. To be honest, I sort of zone them out. I get the feeling you can sympathize with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so here's what we're going to do is we're going to just quickly, because I can hear them yelling upstairs, we're just going to quickly sneak you over to the church. We'll get you your inoculations. You'll be right back before they even know you're gone.
Yes, you're one of the few in town that have not gotten one. Most have and have been fine.
Is that would I know that whether that's true or not? Like, would I have heard of this or seen this happening?
There's a thing called HIPAA law. They can't share medical information.
What?
It has been happening. It's been happening very secretly. They've not been made aware of it.
We don't want to cause a panic.
I'm very skeptical of this.
Honey, I
I'm
don't
not
see
gonna
what
lie.
there is to be
I'm
skeptical
like trying
about.
to think of like what?
Listen, I know, it's some scary, confusing times. People are turning up dead right now. Look, it's 5 minutes in, out. You get you inoculated. You go back to doing whatever you have to do today.
Are you scared of
As
needles?
Borf said, we're trying not to spread it all around at once, because if we call a town hall, as it were, and we tell everyone at once, everyone's going to freak out. I mean, do you remember how they were, a couple of years back? We had that whole kerfuffle with the tradesman who came to town, and he was selling those jackets that gave everyone rashes. You remember how that went? We don't need a repeat of that. We don't need anyone strung up in the town square again. I mean, it was pretty bad for tourism. You know what I mean, sweetie?
Yes. Yeah, we haven't. I don't think the town has ever recovered in tourism since then.
Yeah, and that
it's not because we live in a swamp. It's because of the.
Because that story got out. Yeah.
Yeah.
While we have the world famous boat tavern.
She
The world's
was,
only land boat tavern.
World famous?
You know,
Within shouting distance famous.
on top of
How
that,
dare
you know,
you.
what else do we have? We've got the world's biggest handsaw. We've
World's biggest anchor collection.
world's
Oh.
biggest anchor collection.
Yes, the Anchor
We've got
Museum.
we've
is
got the
upstairs.
famous. Yeah, we've got, you know.
Charlotte will tentatively follow. Not tentatively, that's the wrong word. She will follow, but like she's not sure. She's still very like she doesn't look at you like she believes you. She's kind of confused, kind of trying to figure out what's going on. But we'll go with you towards the church.
Do we want to wait until Rhaego is back, or do you want to go just Charlotte and these two?
Oh, did they show up?
Yeah,
both of us,
Charlotte and
or-
Rhaego were at the boathouse.
Oh, we were talking to both of you,
Oh.
but Michelle's
Yeah.
gotten up and ducked
Oh,
away.
okay. I thought you just picked me. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, he'll sort of look at Rhaego and I guess so. Who created this inoculation? Like, where is this coming from?
Pfizer. No.
Oh no, this is pretty normal. This is swamp hole sickness. You know, they keep shipments of inoculations down in Karust. We've had some in the church for a little while for just this kind of situation.
Yes. It will stop the sickness from spreading. It will also keep you healthy so that you do not spread it. It kind of acts as a protectant if you don't know how inoculations work.
Oh, wow.
Can I guess insight check to see if these are. Is this the way Borf normally talks? Like, do you always talk this
May
like?
told me, yeah, May told me to talk. I know it sounds really weird, but May told me it's a very like, cause he's a tree, so he's kind of like chill
Okay.
at all times. He's very emotionless tree man.
But you can give an insight check regardless.
Okay, I'll try a roll. D20.
It'll be a D20. Yep.
3.
I mean, they're a tree, not really commonly found, so they seem about as normal as they always are.
Okay. And then I guess Michelle is saying that Rhaego will also do an insight check.
Mhm.
So I'll do one for her. She gets a natural 20.
All right, I'm going to message Michelle.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, if, like I said, tentatively or not tentatively. That's what word am I trying to say? Like
Timidly?
hesitant.
Cautiously?
Hesitant. We'll go with the two of you, and I guess if Rhaego is following as well, towards depending on whatever Rhaego does.
Rhaego pulls out his gun.
This is very interesting. Oh, shut up.
Okay, let me read this thing. Okay. So when Charlotte decides that she is hesitantly going to go with, Rhaego says, I think maybe, we have a lunch thing that we planned earlier, but we could meet up with you later. Is later okay?
Oh yeah, later's absolutely fine. If you want to go have lunch, you can just pop by the church after.
Alright.
Totally fine.
Cool. Thanks.
Good
See you
day,
then.
and may Shar's blessings be with you.
Thanks, bunch.
I don't know what god we worship in this town.
See ya.
Probably not that one.
I don't know.
Do like a, okay, girlfriend, we're going this way now.
And I walk away, leaves falling.
Yeah, I'm fine. Remember that lunch thing we had?
Yes.
Come on, it's our favorite lunch thing.
Yeah, sorry, I've just been a little caught up on other things. I had forgotten.
Alright. So, we'll go, I guess, probably to the boat.
Yep, you go into a safe place where you shall not be overheard by prying ears and eyes. The dulcet tones of your arguing fathers helpfully drowning out anything from
so
around.
helpful, so helpful. So, I forgot I was supposed to have an accent. Oops. In my panic, I forgot my accent. No. So, I'm pretty sure that they're making shit up. What did they call it? Jungle hole syndrome? That's not
Swamp
real.
hole?
That's not real.
No?
No. You read.
Yeah, but I'm not a doctor.
That's not real. We can't stay here. That's not safe. I'm pretty sure they're gonna off us.
But
You seen all the weird stuff going on, right?
Mm-hmm. So you think they're just gonna try and murder us?
I don't
Is that what you're
know,
saying?
but it's not. Whatever they were going to do, if they were going to give us a shot, maybe it's poison. I don't know. We can't. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Are you you're hesitant too? You don't think it's strange?
I mean, I haven't heard of this happening before, but I'm not a scientist. I'm not a doctor. The stuff I work with sort of falls outside the realms of what they're talking about.
Simultaneously, one of them was saying, "We can't tell anybody else. We're gonna give you this," while the other one was saying, "Everyone else already has their inoculations." But they were also saying that we're the ones who started it. So why would they start with everyone else? This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you're making a lot of good points.
Uh-huh. As weird as it is to say, I think we need to get in the boat and leave.
So the boat tank? That's a good idea. Well.
Yep.
I wish we could go and get the altar, but I'm not going to the church.
Well, so you think the church is just, off bad now?
I don't know.
I mean,
I feel like in stories the church is the first one that gets corrupted. So
That's where the altar is.
Philip.
I wonder if it's still working.
So, Rhaego would be aware that were you to take either the altar or even just take the knife, steal it from the church, and then make another altar inside the ship, that would not only would keep you safe from whatever nasties are out there, it would also very potentially could use the magic within the knife, within the blade, to power whatever arcane engines are within the ship. It is significantly stronger than your pistol is. And more to the point, if this place does have strangeness going on, and you're all about to be about to be offed if you stay here any longer, do you really want to leave your all-powerful sacred artifact with them? You want to take that with you?
Well, so in Charlotte's eyes, the idea was to get the boat fixed and then take the altar, move it to the ship, get everybody on the ship, and then paddle our way to safety. So we have a we basically have a mobile protection.
Sure.
But if there, so that was like once the ship is done, then we'll move the altar. But I guess so. Yeah, she thought the altar was still functional, still fully functional.
And very well may still be.
But now with this new information, yeah, she's coming around and believing
Suspicious.
Reiko.
Unmute myself. When was the last time we saw Vater Fatherson? I'm asking in character, but, feel free to answer, God.
You have not seen him very often. Maybe a couple of times in the past week. And often just fleeting moments as he moves from place to place. There have not been any sermons.
Isn't that suspicious in a time like this?
Maybe. I mean, I guess we could just head over there and like sneak around and head over there and find him. See if he's okay.
I guess. In the meantime, we should probably tell our dads it's time to finish this project up and get the fuck out.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we talk to our two fathers and let them know, like, hey, we need to stop arguing, kick it into gear. We gotta get this done on the double time.
When you come up, you can hear what they're arguing about.
And?
No, we can't use my supply of varnishing oil for fuel for the engine. We'll use your supply of rum.
Yar, we need the rum for a long journey and to dress wounds. We can't be using that to power the ship.
We need the varnishing oil to keep the wheels nice and smooth.
Hey, dads.
Yes, what is it?
The church is trying to kill us, so we need to get out. Stop arguing over bullshit.
What you mean the church is trying to kill yees?
They just told us we needed to come in for an inoculation. They told us not to tell you. And,
Oh my goodness. Boy, how many times have I told you those anti-vax blogs you read are a pseudoscience?
Alright, they told us the inoculation was for swamp hole syndrome. That's not real.
It sounds real, doesn't
It
it? Sound
sounds-
real to you, druthers?
Sounds pretty real to me. I mean,
I
you
have
live in
a
a swamp,
swampy hole.
and that man did have holes in him.
Are you doing the reading too, my boy? Did my sweet Charlotte turn ye into a witch? A warlock, I guess.
No, it's still a witch.
Why did I think this was a good idea?
You two, boy and girl, child, needs to go get ye inoculations at the church if that's what the priest says. Vater Fatherson would never lie to us. He baptized, he bathed you in the blood. He made you, he gave you whatever god we worship.
Right,
God of
exactly. So, you know what? Just go get your shots, boy. Like, honestly, I did not raise you to be a heathen, frankly.
Quite honestly,
Just kind of like
Charlotte.
deadpans, looks at Charlotte. Alright, let's go.
We've been in this town
That's
for years.
right.
and
You
this
better go. And don't you come back unless you're immune to swamp hole sickness.
I don't want no swamp holes on this ship. Only clean holes.
So as we're leaving, Rhaegar's just kind of like, I don't know how we're going to get through the jungle now, but they're not going to be of any help, are they?
Well, let's check with Father Fatherson and see what's going on with him.
So we gotta sneak around the places that we know that Borf and Dwarf are not gonna be.
Yeah. Okay, hang on.
Who gave them stupid names?
You did!
Yeah.
The idea was like the first one was dwarf, and then you're just like, we need another one, and you, Billy, were specifically like Borf.
I did no such thing.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my god.
One moment.
Borf Dorfinson.
Dwarf Dorfinson and Dwarf Borfinson.
Fotter Fotterson.
What could go wrong with these names?
I'm a tree without emotions. And so I sound weird all the time, but it's because I don't have emotions. Because I am a tree. You basically turned a Christmas tree and gave him life. I'm a Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
I can't use that. That'll be copyright strike. Shit.
What's that?
Do the cyberpunk music.
That'll be copyright struck.
No, it won't.
No, it's
No?
cyberpunk.
No, it's Cyberpunk's. If it's a
As
video
long as
game, it's not
from a video
copyright
game,
struck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't they use licensed music in the video game?
And they've all been cleared for streaming,
Okay, I didn't know.
Cool.
apart from the ones by Grimes.
Do the song
Oh,
that's
well,
like run
I guess
away.
fuck Grimes then.
Do the song at the end of Edge Runners.
No.
What kind of music are you looking for? Sneaking music?
Mm,
He's
I
looking
was gonna
for the
use
Game
that
of Thrones
fucking-
intro electro music.
beep, beep, beep. No, that music is like of Emperor Palpatine on the fucking hologram.
Okay.
But hang on.
So evil guy music. Villain
Yeah.
music.
Evil guy. Quiet evil guy music.
Hold on, I've got an idea.
All right. Hit us up.
God save the Queen. Vater.
How do I put it into the watch together?
Just link it at the top. There should be a bar at the top. And copy and paste the URL into there.
Yeah, there's like
Philip,
a
we're gonna
search
die.
Nah.
Alright, I added to the
I
list.
mean,
Oh,
the whole
list.
village is probably dead.
We'll have to turn that down.
I'll turn that down as well. All right. So you sneak around. You know the town quite well. And you notice that there is very few people outside. Seems like that the population has starkly dropped. Even though you're sure that not all of them are dead, they just aren't around, aren't there. And you go to the church to go and start speaking to old Varta Fatherson, but you stop. Could you see that he is currently speaking with someone else? Or the ghostly projection of someone else? Varta Fatherson, you are giving a, shall we say, an update on how things are going to one San Kakur, the master and patriarch of the Zakarum faith,
Cool.
who you are well aware is the demon Mephisto wearing this body of a man. And have the recent specimens been positively taken by the townsfolk so far? What are our rates looking like at the moment?
There are a couple of holdouts, but I feel by the end of the week, most 90% of the town should be where it needs to be.
90% is within acceptable parameters. That will do just fine. Have you secured the Gidbin?
I have. It is safely secured.
Very good, very good. It is imperative that that remains in your sight, or at least in the sight of one under your thrall. It is a powerful artifact. We cannot let it get too far from our grasps. It might undo some of the work that we have done here to stamp out these heathens and heretics.
After recovering it, I've made sure to secure it in the church.
I am also aware that there is a band of, shall we say, terrorists on their way to Kurast. Now, they will be dealt with when they arrive, but on the off chance they escape, it is quite likely that they will seek the knife. I need you to prepare traps for their eventual arrival, and I will warn you of their progress. Is that clear?
Yes, my lord.
Very good.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
I want to be a bird.
You said 90% of the town, roughly. Can you give me a more exact number? Is it one family? Two? Are there going to be a pocket of holdouts that are going to attempt to flee?
There have already been some flighty residents who have tried to escape into the jungle. I can't exactly keep track of their corpses or not, but though they are unaccounted for, so I'm unsure if they've made it to, Docktown. What's the...
Karast, yeah.
Okay, I thought it was Karast, yeah.
They made it to Dogtown.
We're not sure if they've made it to Karast. But so far in the town, there are at least two families that are holdouts.
I do think that we might have an opportunity here. Potentially encourage them to depart. If you were to... Have you heard the story of the wooden badger by chance?
We should have made a wooden badger!
I suspect that preparing a wooden badger for these would-be terrorists might be an acceptable way of dealing with them. What are your thoughts?
So, do I know the thing you messaged me earlier? Do I know that in character?
Yes.
Okay. I had the framework of the plan, but if they leave, they could ruin the plan. If they're able to potentially warn these terrorists or any other would-be terrorists,
do you potentially require additional resources then, Vata?
My plan requires a little more subtlety, but unfortunately I'm not sure I will get that with the resources I have on hand.
If it is subtlety you require, I might be able to lend a contingent of more stealthily inclined forces to your cause. They will not drive immediately, but their commander will be of much use to the clandestine nature of your operation.
Any assistance you could provide, I will make the utmost use of, sir.
Very good. In that case, please be sure to prepare a summoning circle of sulfur. Leave it out in the courtyard for 3 days and make sure that it is not disturbed during that time. They will appear through the gate and be ready to deal with whatever comes your way. That is all.
Sir. Of course, sir. Your will be done.
Gives you a curt nod and disappears in a flash of hellfire and leaving the scent of sulfur heavy on the air. And
Rigo looks
kneeling...
at Charlotte like...
And Borf and Dorf are kneeling behind Father Vartason, or Vata Fatherson, as he was talking with Sankaka.
Are we like obviously out or like peeking around a corner?
I'd say that you're hidden. You will not be easily found.
Okay.
Fatherson.
What?
Chew on that thought for a minute while I tell you what I was going to say.
That went so well, Father. Oh.
It did, but we wanted to tell you that Charlotte and Rhaego will be coming by after a dinner in their favorite restaurant for their inoculations.
No, they won't, you two numbskulls. You're about as subtle as a brick through a window.
Well, Father, you brought me alive from a tree and gave me no emotions, so I sound suspicious literally all the time.
Well,
not giving you emotions was to make you sound not suspicious with no inflection.
Yes, but now I just sound weird and spooky. Like a tombstone.
Like I said, dumb as a brick, tombstones do not talk.
Why also am I shedding leaves? I'm turning into a spooky tree.
Do you want us to go and get them? I mean, I'm not much of a fighter, but yeah.
I think we could tell the town they are witches, and then have them inoculated here.
You know what?
The rest of the town will be falling into order soon enough. And saying that their witches won't matter, they're literally screaming at each other that one is a witch and the other is a witch.
That's a good point. I think that we just have to say that they're feverish and delirious, and we need a few people to help us round them up.
I would agree.
Fine. See what you can gather up. I will continue preparations.
Okay, well, we'll be back really soon. We'll get them their their inoculations, and then
And
the world will be ours.
But I do it because I have little tree twig arms, like I do it, and little leaves fall off.
If they refuse to,
I'm like
if they refuse to come willingly, all of them bar the doors to their house and burn it down. The plans will come to fruition.
Okay, I think we
Rago
can do
mouths to Charlotte. I fucking told you.
Yes, yes, you did.
Charlotte's
What was
like,
that?
what?
No, we're mouthing it.
All right, we will go fetch them. Mayhaps if you come with us, Father Fatherson, their parents
No,
could
no.
convince us. No?
that. They're very busy. We'll go speak to the parents ourselves. Don't worry.
Mayhaps we'll bring the inoculations to them instead, so that they don't have to come to us. We probably should have done that to begin with.
Well, we're not actually giving them inoculations, Borf. That's just the story we're telling them.
I don't know what we're doing.
Enough talking. Get going.
We'll bring their parents to the church.
Okay. I don't have a brain, so that works. I am just a big tree.
Photosynthesis. Light is delicious.
Photosynthesis!
So we're fucking hiding. We're
I want to be a tree, but I want to wear a robe. But it's a weird ass robe that's made out of leaves. And a big
It's got extra sleeves for your branches.
Yeah, it's like a weird robe.
That's weird.
So it's got like 7 armholes, but it's just like really for branches.
It's like somebody raked a leaf pile around a tree, like really high.
Yeah. And a big cross, but it's made out of wood.
So they pass by ?
Mm-hmm. We're going to tell your parents.
All right. So once we feel like we're unhearable, Rago will start whispering, "What are we gonna do? I feel like while they're gone, we need to go get that knife and get the fuck out of here."
Yes, but we don't have any way.
Vopter is heading back to the church, so you can see him walking towards the church.
Yeah. We don't have what?
We don't have any way to make an altar. We just have the knife.
Better than nothing. Did you hear what he said? That guy's like a demon.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he's a demon.
I think we gotta kill Fatherson. Take the knife and get the fuck out of here.
How do you know he's a demon?
The guy who disappeared in Hellfire is a demon.
He looked like a dude. He was a hologram.
He disappeared in Hellfire.
This is a friendly boy.
He flashed. Hellfire flashed and he disappeared.
He also said
No. You got swamp hole sickness. You're delirious.
He talked about a circle of sulfur.
No.
I was thinking we can definitely mess up their circle so that way nothing comes through.
I mean, we probably need to run away before that.
Does my daughter have her gun on her? Is she a shitty pirate?
Hey babe, do you got your gun on you?
Yes.
All right.
I trained you well, my daughter.
Are you
Since things have been getting weird.
Are you okay with taking out the priest? Because I think we have to.
You have ye shark mace
You're
on
not
you
here.
too. Take your shark mace.
I don't know. So Charlotte's problem is she still wants to believe the best in people. So if there are still good people, no, I take that back. She wants to help the people who aren't hurt or already turned. But yeah, Father is definitely a bad guy. Or well, is he? Do we know he's a bad guy, or is he possibly thinks he's doing good things?
Rhaego's just going to point out again that he was talking to a guy who he saw disappear in Hellfire and requested build a portal with sulfur. He knows this guy's a demon. He's gotta.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, how do you know sulfur's a bad thing?
It smells.
It's
Sulfur,
friendly.
sulfur helps your skin and your hair.
It smells bad.
Yeah. Like palm oil.
Full disclosure, I've been reading. Don't judge me. So, we don't have much time. Are you ready to do this? We can try and sneak. We can try and sneak past him, but the guy told him not to keep the dagger out of his sight, so he's probably gonna be with it.
Yeah. Yep.
Button.
I said yes.
Press your button, Philip. Oh, maybe I'm not.
Oh.
He's
No,
he's
maybe
trying.
Philip's
It's not
lagging.
working.
No, you
There
can't
we
hear
go.
me.
There you
Oh,
go.
now we can.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, she's ready. She'll try to get the knife non-violently, but if need be, will attack.
All right, let's go. Let's go fast.
Fastly we go.
Fastly
All right.
we go.
So what is about to happen is going to come down to an opposed dice roll. Your guys' stealth, which I believe, let's see, neither of you have any pluses or minuses to dex, so just be flat d20. Against Vata Fatherson's perception, which is a d20 plus 1.
No.
So,
Okay.
Is it a +1? Because I see -2 wisdom on here.
don't do the sheet, just do the d20. So throw them to 12. All right. So 11 or higher.
Oh my god.
Boom!
I was like, come on, cast this in your bad rolls. Come on. Nope.
But you forget the cardinal rule. When I'm a villain, I
When you're
roll
a
well.
villain, you roll well. Ah.
Vata Fatherson, describe what you do and how you spot them and how you reveal yourself. What is it that what's your grand scheme here? How are you going to twist the situation as they sneak their way in to try and find the dagger?
So I imagine he's kept it. He's kept it out of sight. Like he's kept it in the church. So it's probably like in the cellar, like under like the church's kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
So they probably like make it down into the cellar. And they're like, okay, sweet. They like leave the door open so they like I can hear if anything's coming. And
Sure.
then like as they like, okay, we got the dagger. We just need to get out of here. As they like turn around, he's standing at the top of the stairs.
Sure. Okay, that works. I'll say that if that happens, however, one of you does now have the dagger. So you've grabbed it and you've gone, get ready to leave. So which one of you two want to have the dagger?
I guess me, so that you can have a gun.
Okay.
All right.
Don't shoot the priest.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. Ah, hey, Vata Fatherson, there you are. We came to get our inoculations.
Oh,
Yes, that's exactly.
I know you did. And it's going to be, unfortunately for both of you, it's going to be a little more painful than you thought it was going to be.
Eh?
Well, I can see what you've got in your hand there, lad.
It's behind my back.
Oh yeah, who just stands there with their hand behind their back, and the altar that was down. The only thing that was down here was the altar that is now empty.
With a 20 perception, you went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know you all think everyone in this town is an idiot, and you're right, but I'm not from this town. I'm here for a very specific. Here for a very specific purpose.
He's from Sweden.
So you can give me what's behind your back and leave, and let me do what I have to do. Or we could give you the inoculation the hard way. I guarantee you're not gonna like the hard way.
Say
So-
something, Charlotte. I'm reading.
So what's it gonna
Well, Charlotte just sort of looks at Rhaego, and then looks to Fatherson, looks back at Rhaego, draws the pistol, and points it at Fatherson. I need you to step out of the way, Father.
be? And I need you to be good children and do what you're told.
No, not this time.
No.
Hey, Anton.
No.
Mhm.
Is it okay if I impose a thing on both Philip and I at the moment?
Sure, what do you want to impose?
How prepared to shoot is Charlotte?
We came in here ready to kill the priest.
Yeah. You tell me, Charlotte.
Well, that's why I was asking Philip.
Yeah.
Wait, you're asking me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
How ready to shoot is Charlotte? Quavering hand, like I don't want to do this, or
like
it's like
70-30.
okay. How about an initiative roll to see who shoots first?
Yeah, all right.
Just a straight D20 roll.
Between just the two of you?
I
Yeah,
think
you
roll.
don't have a gun.
I think roll all three just so that we have an initiative order in mind in case we need it,
Okay.
and you can still hold your turns until after people if you so wish.
Oh.
Welp.
All right. So
Jesus Christ.
Vata Fatherson, then fucking oh my god, Charlotte, then Rhaego.
You're
So-
a villain.
It's just what the fuck happens.
Backlit from the light coming from the upstairs, it's kind of hard to make out at first, but Charlotte can see like a green light coming from Fatterson's hand, and then it hits her. Like all of a sudden, she's just like a strobe, like a green light hits her.
Whew.
Or I guess I need to make an attack roll. So,
Mhm.
yeah, a green light is rocketing towards you.
I guess we'll, try to dodge as best you can.
Oh wait, I don't think you can dodge.
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Ah.
And let's just say that it's DC 13.
Okay. I mean, I don't have any character sheets to roll from.
It's fine. Just roll. Just go / roll
Oh, okay.
1d20. And let's check.
Hey,
18.
Oh, all right. So you will only take half damage. Got this to roll the damage. Take 13 damage.
Well, if I'm anything more than level 1, if I'm level 1, I'm dead.
So I'm gonna say you do have 12 health. So you are knocked down.
Okay.
But I'm not going to necessarily say that you're unconscious. I am going to give you the chance to get your shot off before you pass out.
Okay.
oh, is this that like down action thing you were looking at? Yeah, it was a cool rule set.
So, might I ask, what is you trying to do?
I was gonna try and Well, I mean, I would use the pistol to
Try and shoot him.
attack,
Just blast him.
but like, I don't know if there's anything else that I could have done. Like, if in the week, that I've spent more with Flintlock, and I've learned more spells, I might use those.
I'd say if you want to deal damage, your unmissable Eldritch Blast is the best one to do.
Does it get the Warlock abilities? So, like, will it knock him back?
No.
Oh.
The invocation it has that I've just given it is it can't miss. Or it can't miss against a living target.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Living
Anton,
creature. You know what I mean?
am I?
You know
Am
what I
I-
mean? It's living
That's
enough.
why you rolled the 3.
So
I
want you to
rolled. I
roll.
was thinking I
Yeah.
would roll an attack, but
So roll a d10 for me, please. Your damage. Yeah.
six.
Right.
Respectable.
So Vata Fatherson, describe what happens as the shot cracks and
So
Pull
I
onto the-
imagine because of the angle, she was probably aiming high because elevation. So they both watch the blast crack him in the cheek,
Mhm.
and something sprays out against the side wall, and they see something dripping out,
Mhm.
but it doesn't just hit the ground blood liquid would hit the ground. It hits the ground and starts writhing. And as he'll take a step down the stairs, and you can literally see green worms burrowing out of his flesh and reaching around before they start to retreat back into the skin.
Interesting.
And he's
Alright.
like, "Poor stupid children. Now you'll die in the basement."
Oh no.
Remember, guys, we have to write down Flintlock Pistol Stone is in the basement when we get to this town.
All right, Michelle, what do you do as Vata Fatherson comes on down the stairs
Is
as your girlfriend is
Charlotte on the
obliterated?
ground? She
Yeah.
Okay, so
Charlotte has sailed her last shanty.
yipes.
Is she dead?
All right, so
Dying.
Diane, yeah. So he hesitates for a moment because Charlotte just got the shit knocked out of her. But then, in a crazed, well, I'm dead or I try this, he goes to stab Fodderton with the knife.
All right. So you're just going to do a melee attack, not going to use any of the abilities?
I mean, if you read the
Oh,
thing.
yes. Okay, cool. Yep, cool. Give us a D20. And you're going to beat a 10. It's going to beat a 10 for the AC.
Oh no. Oh. Okay.
All right. Stab him with the knife.
Okay. That's a 1d4, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
It'll also deal an additional 5d4 necrotic damage.
Oh, really? 5?
Yep.
Okay.
So 15 damage in total.
Okay, and I'm gonna do the thing. The annihilation thing. I'm gonna do it.
All right. So give us a constitution save, please,
Cool.
Vata.
Does it have souls in it?
It does. It's preloaded. It's been pre-gamed.
Oh. Constitution save, you said?
Yes. And let's just check. It's just a flat. just roll 1d20 rather.
I was gonna say I have Constitution modifiers. That was
Just
the
roll.
only thing I put points into.
Vata had minus to Dex, plus to Charisma, plus to Wisdom.
All right, I don't know what the stat.
Lariat Winters had plus 3 to Con for his alcohol drinking abilities.
I can drink a lot of grog, unlike me dead daughter.
So would you say no modifier then?
Yep, no modifier. DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Ah, I'm dead.
All right. So, describe, Michelle, what happens. You
All
two
right,
can quickly role play this out. How does
All
this go?
So as mentioned, Rhaego has a shit moment, like slow motion, like, oh god, Charlotte's on the floor and I'm at the bottom of stairs and he just said I'm gonna die in his cellar and I don't want to do that. There's demons here and I'm fuck it, I have a knife, I guess. Sort of like trundles up the stairs, not really even knowing what he's doing. If this was a hatchet maybe, but no, this is I don't know, stab. But he's like panicked and he's shaking and he's angry and he doesn't want to die. So whatever is going on in his head unleashes this annihilation thing because this guy's gotta die. And the knife is like, all right, I hear you. And gets this sort of like, I don't know, we'll go also green because this is sort of like a necro thing.
Yeah, green's a good evil color.
Yeah, so it sort of has like a green pulse that it does and explodes outward when it hits and the annihilation attack goes off. Right in like, I don't know, maybe the chest or the stomach or something because he doesn't really know where to stab to murder people.
All right. Stab the knife in. There's a moment where like you feel the souls that have been caught within the knife screaming for release, blood into Vata Vathason, and you see him swell up against the knife before exploding violently and blasting writhing worms all over the ceiling of the cellar.
Cool. So you sent a roleplay it and you didn't get to do anything?
I'm dead. I'm fucking.
Yeah.
Dead bitches don't get the roleplay.
Alright, so
Exactly.
like, Reiko's still shaking and kind of stunned and like, I didn't know that was gonna happen in his head and kind of steps awkwardly down a couple of stairs and goes to pick up Charlotte. Can't really do anything with her. Aren't I strong?
You're a carpenter.
Yeah,
you're
plus 2 to
probably something.
charisma.
My daughter
yeah.
weighs less than like a tree log.
Alright, well,
Pick him up.
if I can, I'll pick up Charlotte, kind of like potato sack, and like, next goal is get out of church.
Cool.
I take the knife and I stick it in my boot, kind of like try and hide it.
Cool. Okay. And I'll say that part of the village side experience, that's where the scene ends. Vasa Fatherson is seemingly taken out. The knife is in Rhaego's hands, and Charlotte is probably dead. But who knows? Nah, they're probably dead.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Goodbye.
No one grabbed the pistol. Alright, it's in the basement. It's in the basement. It's in the basement. Pistols in the basement. Pistols in the basement.
Oh my god, I just want that fucking pistol.
I
You
want
are
it.
such a loot whore.
You sent your daughter to die and you're more worried about a pistol.
A family heirloom.
I hate to break it to you, Vash, but I think this is probably her packed weapon, not a magic item.
She's not a... That's why she's not dead. She's a demon too.
Oh my god.
She reaches up and grabs the knife and goes, "Sorry, boyfriend," and stabs him.
Definitely also grabs the gun. Like, Charlotte, gun, knife, stairs.
So begins your dark tide adventure.
Yeah.
Right. So we're going to swap back to the main party now. Day 4.
We don't need them anymore. We're done with them. We're just
Speak
now
for
Charlotte.
yourself.
Ringo.
We're riding on the back of this fucking this like giant corpse monster just trundling through the swamp, and like Horacia's like, "This is really boring. Where are some of the demons that we are supposed to be killing?"
That's a
Yeah,
good question.
Honestly, it's just... I thought we'd like face more resistance for Mephisto, more like Border's Pisto. I don't know, just kind of...
Oh, no. It's more like my bitch dough. There you go.
Yeah, honestly. He's
Maybe
like
they're
the
afraid
weakest one.
of this guy here. What is the name of this boat guy?
So it's funny you're saying that. As you're making your way along, you hear the telltale sounds of voices from up ahead through the jungle. Take a moment to not reveal yourselves and take a quick look and see what the fuck's happening. and you find yourselves on about a 30 to 40 foot high like cliff face overlooking a
From the
clearing.
top of the boat, Mac.
Yeah, you can see them on top of the boat mech.
Okay.
Boat mech will be a little bit further away, and it is making quite a bit of noise.
Mm-hmm.
So it may be wise to get it to stop ahead. Or stop before you get too close. But you can see that below you is a number of Zakarum priests or servants who seem to have etched some sort of symbol onto the ground, with a hooded figure standing in the middle, reciting some sort of incantation, and a winged demon standing off to the side, arms crossed, a hammer on her hip, a large net dangling across her back, and looking very bored of the situation. You can hear her say something along those like, Mephisto's jungle, more like Border's Pisto's jungle.
Oh, ours was better than ours.
Oh, there you go.
All said that.
Some demons you wanted to fight.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess that'd look pretty tough. I could kill them. It would be a pretty, it's...
It looks like they're summoning something, so we should probably stop that.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
I would
anything, it would be a
agree.
nice diversion, right? To do something to stretch out the muscles, get the blood juices flowing a little bit.
Should we just
Brasil, I have an idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
Okay, I have this spell where I can put you in a ball and push you off the cliff into them, and then like dispel it, and you're like, rah, and you like.
No, actually, I have an idea. I have an even better idea. Do you still have that spell where you can swap my place?
What?
Vortex warp or whatever it is that you keep saying that you can do to people to, like, not die?
He's not prepared.
Oh my god, the one time that I had a genius plan that we could have used with it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. Okay, tell me about this ball that you can put me into.
Alright, so it's a cool ball. It's called Okri's Resilient Spear.
No,
And
okay, I already
basically,
know what that is.
No one can hurt you, and I just kind of push you off like a bowling ball. Maybe we could put some oil on you and set it on fire and kick it off the cliff.
Yeah, no, I thought this was going to be like a Pokemon Ball situation. I really wanted to appear in the middle of the summoning circle and be like, hey, mortals, you fucked up, you got me instead. And they'd be like, what? And they'd be like, yeah, I'm going to kill you all now.
That'd be funny.
Oh, Thrasiel used Slash. It was super effective.
Oh, let's do that. Horacio, I will do that. We'll throw you real hard off the cliff. And then I'll dispel it,
No,
and you'll
that's-
land there, and you'll be like, hello, I'm here. You summoned
No, because
me.
if I don't appear in a magical flash of magic, then, do you cast invisibility? Do you have that one ready?
No.
Oh my goodness. What
Wait. I could give you my cape that lets people cast Dimension Door?
Do I need to be attuned to it?
No. Nope.
Oh, that's right.
Really?
Oh, okay. Hand over the cape. This is perfect. I'm going to teleport in and be like, hello, mortals, you got me because you fucked up. And then you guys can be like, hello, we are from the cliff. I'm killing you now.
Although, if we just wait, or like stomp in on this guy,
I could do a fireball and hit all of them.
Yeah, I could
Wow.
cast, like, Ice Storm.
Okay, why
While
don't we
everyone's
just
talking, I'd like to summon my soul.
Okay, I mean, I
The
thought
thing
that
you
my
said
idea
is
would have been
really cool,
very
but it
fun.
doesn't hit everybody,
No, that's true. I mean, if we can just fireball and ice storm everybody, then yeah, I guess I can.
This is the problem with like grouping up with a bunch of magic users. They take the fun out of just beating the shit out of people.
I mean, but
I
once we're
know.
done with ours, you can do the other thing. Give Horacio your cape too, and she can do it after.
No, it's okay, because if you guys fireball and ice storm them, they're going to be like, oh no, we are under attack, and then I
Yeah,
can't
but
do
you'll
my
be
very...
able to get over there faster.
It's true.
That's true. Is the spell that's in the cape a bonus of action?
It is not.
Yeah, and I'm not going to use it then.
Never mind.
Okay, it's fine. Look, I'm just going to go in and kill people.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And Claude starts casting Ice Storm.
I'm going to cast fireball.
Can we drink
You
some
want-
from here?
Do You want to race?
Race. Oh, they're running. Huh.
Okay.
No, we have to run. Yes, we're.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I
Yeah,
can
you
cast
know.
it from here. I think. Yeah, it's only 50 feet.
So I'll get everyone to roll initiative to start with.
Did you know Twilight Cleric gets bonus on every initiative roll?
Yes, some people do that.
It's stupid.
Twilight Cleric is really good.
Yeah.
technically, if you have the alert feat, you get initiative. You get a bonus on every initiative.
May's like, you don't even want to talk to him? No.
Oh,
I see
them
that
is
circle.
demons. That's so many dices.
How do you
Right.
make them roll all at once rather than having to click individual?
I just have a button at the top that I just click and it goes roll all / or I can go roll NPCs.
That was pretty good.
It's very handy.
Mm-hmm.
Must be some module there. All right. All right, Claude. Do your thing.
Right.
All right, you go to cast ice. Guess what the fuck happened?
What?
What happens?
What happens?
I counterspell their counterspell.
As a reaction?
You can do that.
All right.
Well,
Huh?
I mean, you can. However, if they're surprised, they can't use reactions. If
if they're surprised.
Regardless, I can counterspell their counterspell.
Oh, if you want to cast,
casting 2 spells in one
Are they
turn.
not surprised?
No, counterspell's a reaction.
so most of them are surprised. One is not. One very important character is not.
No,
As
I
you-
looked this up. I didn't know that you could do this, but yes, counterspelling a counterspell is a thing.
Yeah, you can do that.
yeah, you can use a reaction at any time.
Yeah.
All right. Do you counterspell the counterspell?
Yes, I do.
All right.
And ice
So-
storm goes off.
You start weaving the ice storm, and the hooded figure in the middle, their head snaps around. They like look up towards you, throwing their hand out, and then they shriek in infernal. You see a bolt of red magic fly across towards Claude, who manages to blast away with his own counterspell, and then weaves ice storm into effect.
Yes. 25 bludgeoning damage to all of them, sir.
And cold.
And cold.
Mhm.
Bludgeoningly cold.
I'm gonna do this. Cool, and it's a DC 16. Sweet.
The only one I'm weary about hitting is this one that's silver. Does she look bad? The silver token.
That's, oh, the one that looks like a demon?
Yeah, but like, does she? I guess whatever. I mean, she's like with them, so like, it's not like she's our friend. But I'm also like, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Bright side, it slows them all down, so now they can't move that far.
All right.
Ice storm.
Sweet. That. I'm so glad I can just automatically apply all that shit without having to worry about it. Sweet. So describe what happens, Bash.
Alright, so Claude kind of raises his hands up as she counterspells him, and he slips over to the side, and a giant storm cloud kind of forms over them, and just starts pelting them with like sharp icicles straight down on top of them. The ones who actually get hit get pierced pretty bad. The ones who don't kind of just like fucks them up. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But it kind of basically turns that area into a winter wonderland, which is very out of place for these woods because I think it's like a murky swamp.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason maybe there's like, you know, more marshland, so that's why it's more difficult terrain. It kind of freezes over the ground. Then basically turns that area into the fucking North Pole.
Sweet. All right.
Actually, it doesn't pierce them. It does bludgeoning damage. That's all.
Well, okay.
Well,
The ones that
yeah.
take the full damage get pierced. The ones that don't, okay, they get bludgeoned to death.
Bro, I don't care. I was just being a
He's
dicky
just
dork.
silly.
I have a
You
quick
can
question.
say whatever you want.
Hmm?
Does anyone here fight with non-magical physical weapons?
I have my fist.
My
Do you
weapon
fight
is
with
magical.
your fist?
No.
I fight with a weapon, but my weapon is extremely magical.
Yeah, I think mine counts as magical too.
Okay. So I have one of my auras is
Wait, where'd my circle go, man?
it deals magical. It'll turn
No.
non-magical into magical.
Good enough.
I'm not sure.
Or
I didn't lead it. Hang on, I'll just put a marker down. Because that's just for difficult terrain.
Yeah, let's let you know where the difficult terrain is.
oh, actually, it's any non-magical physical damage. If the dice is less than half of its maximum, it can be re-rolled.
Wow,
Ooh.
better.
Yeah. So, but I think we all have magical physical damage.
What's the exact wording of the ability?
You or an ally deal non-magical physical damage. Any dice that is less than half its maximum damage can be re-rolled.
Okay, yeah, no, if we have magic weapons, damage is considered magic.
All right. So, first things first, Claude,
Mm-hmm.
you got a hex on you.
I used my reaction already, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. What'd they hex by?
You are disadvantaged by. So, just one of the first one of the lads in the middle that after they've been called out where you are, they look up. Ice Storm petters down. They run to start scattering. They start throwing out curses towards you. You feel a awful weight fall over your body as something starts messing with your mind, and you realize, or don't realize, you are cursed against wisdom saves.
Ooh, okay.
It's
And-
ability checks.
Also, did you get rid of the
Yep.
thing that shows how close the dead people are?
I didn't, but when Foundry updated, it might have removed it.
Oh, I love that.
I can turn it back on, but I'll do it right a second.
That's okay. It's okay.
Now, this is bonus action. This is main action. You can cast Magic Missile.
At me?
Yep. So, he rolled max damage, so that's 1d4. And it'll also apply the damage of Hex, I believe.
Yeah.
I have to ask, would it apply for each of the dice or just the one
Times.
attack?
It's 3 times.
Depends on the wording of hex.
I think it's
Deal extra necrotic damage whenever you
actually-
hit the target with an attack.
Yeah, so magic missile technically isn't an attack.
Oh,
Because,
okay.
Yeah, you need to roll the d20 for it to be considered an attack.
All goods then. That's fine. I will just do the 15 damage.
How do you
Oops, I applied it to myself.
He's dead.
Whoops.
He shot himself. He was scared of the legendary wizard Claude Dubois.
There we go. He's going to move to there. That's as far as he can go with the difficult terrain. Actually, can he? No, to there, sorry. This loop moves out of the way of the terrain.
That fucker hit me with every magic missile. Oh, they all have
And-
shatter, I think, yeah?
They will, yes.
Yeah.
So this one is going to cast Hold Person
Uh-oh.
on Netvari.
Which one? The second one?
Sorry.
No, this one, I think.
It used to tell us which one was which.
I
This
think
one
it's
here.
this.
Okay.
I am held.
Okay, we need to make a save. I'm trying to figure out why it's not working as it did. Oh my god, this Foundry update. has reset everything.
Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
But we can shoot him because it's concentration, so I can hit him with like magic missile, and it'll be like no if it's.
Why is it not? Okay.
What's
yeah.
the DC for the wisdom?
Hang on. There we go. Okay, click the dice. We'll do the rest. All right, success.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm not held.
No, you're not held.
Sweet.
But it's going to use its bonus action to curse you instead.
Okay.
And that'll be against wisdom as well.
Okay.
Which I believe that means that you now have...
Saving throw.
Hmm?
Oh, dude,
No,
I
no
did
save.
bad. Oh.
There's no save, it just automatically applies.
Oh, okay. Well, I rolled badly anyway.
Fuck! I forgot we had disadvantage on wisdom saving throws.
Yep, Natvara, you're up.
Okay. What is that? Okay, I'm hexed. Wait, but since they attacked me, I can do Hellish Rebuke, right?
They haven't hit you with anything. It's not technically not an attack. It's a...
All right. Well, that's fine, I
The
guess.
dot.
Yeah, not even a dot. It's just you now have a thing on you, which means you have disadvantage on wisdom saves.
Okay.
And if you take damage, you take additional damage.
Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is this guy, which I haven't done in a while, but here we are.
Mantle of Flame.
So extra damage for when I do this guy upcast. Hits everybody.
Oh, and they all get the shatter damage. Let's go, girl!
Read.
Yes!
Read. This is normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it just hits them. How do we get a critical hit on this then?
On what? On
guess-
Fireball?
Yeah.
You can't crit on Fireball. I don't
Yeah,
think.
like the menu comes up with crit hit or normal, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not a thing.
Ew.
Too many ones in there.
There are what if they're paralyzed, right? It counts like
Oh,
being hit
right,
counts as
yeah.
critical,
Yeah, if they
Oh.
were like hell.
or is that only melee attacks? I don't know.
That's only if with an attack. Yeah, a spell unless it has an attack roll can't crit,
So it's 29
even if they are paralyzed.
plus 5 plus 2.
Plus 1d6 on every one of those shatters.
Mhm.
That blue icon they all have.
I'll just roll 1d6 and apply it to all of them, not do a roll per.
Let's go, Michelle. Let's go. Fire and ice.
Do you want?
Fire and
Yeah.
ice.
So, what is the save? It's 16.
We did that
So
black.
36,
spell.
36 total. Whoops.
What's that black mage spell called, Michelle, that they do the fire and the ice?
Paradox.
We did paradox.
We are not a paradox. We are singular doc and a me. Oh, fuck!
Oh yeah! Fuck yeah!
Wow.
We don't need your beauty,
Don't say
melee.
that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I need you,
So-
beauty, melee.
Yeah, you heard them. Let's just hang out there.
I didn't say that.
So, a couple of things happen.
Uh-oh.
First of all, the ice storm, ice has been swirling around on the ground. It comes to a halt. You see the Cambion in the back has managed to weather the worst of it. She's sort of like, is looking up at you, his eyes glowing with fire and a big old grin on her face. She's ready for a fucking fight. And the fireball comes in, like dips down, brings her wings up, and shields herself from the worst of the damage. The mage in the middle claps his hands together and spreads them out, and a wave of a dull red magic rises up from around him, and see the rooms light up. All of their forces let out a scream of terror as the fireball comes in and erupts. The ice magic that's clinging to them lurches into life and pulls their flesh away. fire melts their bodies. They fall down in a hunk of ash and gore. And as they hit the ground, the ash of their body rises up, sucked into the circle underneath the Hierophant.
Uh-oh.
And he lets out a laugh with that. And you hear a rumbling coming from your necrophix, being like, "Yeah, he's one of them. Yep.
One of what?
You know, one of the ones using my power. That shit we talked about a couple of days ago.
Oh.
Wait.
Why didn't you say anything when we got here?
Like the body like gestures with its one arm towards the slow necrophix legs.
I ain't exactly got the best view, okay?
What, did we just kill a bunch of innocent people?
I think.
Define innocent.
I think maybe
Nah.
I think maybe we just held their spell along accidentally.
So, you need to do something.
No, don't need the melee though. No, you guys got this covered.
I didn't say it. It was Claude.
I'm
I
gonna do it
wasn't
private.
talking to you. I was talking to Claude.
Okay.
It's sad tear.
Time to move into a home. A funeral home, Cox.
Uh-oh.
So many dice are happening right now.
I don't know what's going on, and I'm scared. I'm in danger. I need
You've
that one.
activated his trap card.
I know.
We're over here like high-fiving, like, yeah! And then they're like, thanks for that. And we're like, oh.
Anton just like reaches up and self high fives, like, yay!
It just
Did
popped
it?
up on her screen.
Why
It
do
was
you
like,
think I put them in this nice collection of spaces for you dum-dums?
I just hear like out of nowhere, octuple kill.
Oh.
So,
Omni-kill.
It was a
I
roller
need-
coaster of happiness and sadness.
Killionaire.
Mega kill. God kill. Holy shit.
cleaning up the initiative tracker.
Thank you. I almost feel bad for them. They didn't play for very long. I just
It's
assumed
okay.
like they were the people who had been summoned, but no, I guess not.
I could use my cannon man to grape shot them.
But it's a
I-
cone,
Yeah.
which I mean, granted, will hit a target, but it's like an AOE type thing.
So,
Shoot grapes.
from their
I'm
bodies,
hungry.
you see the twitching bones and ash start to knit together into
Oh, man.
a portal in the ground. And crawling out of it, you see this horrific slug-like creature, or sluggy or snaky creature. It has a big torso covered in eyes and obsidian black carapace. It has two large claws and a whole bunch of other smaller arms that are sort of sticking out of its sides. And
that was
you
probably
see,
going to happen anyway, right?
you see from its back some of the carapaces pop off and open up, and you see rows of vicious spines sticking out of it. It's they ready to fight. They ready to fight you. You're their mothers, and you birthed them into this world, and now they're going to do what you class. I don't know where this analogy's going. I'm just going to start the fight.
Baby. Wait,
Out
do
of
they get hit by
curiosity.
ice storm because they like entered it, or does that just slow them?
It's just difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
Well, is there difficult terrain, or does the fireball destroy difficult terrain?
That's a good question.
Just out of curiosity, I mean, rules is written, it would remain because fireball doesn't burn anything.
Yeah,
it just does
fireball
damage.
doesn't burn things. It's one of the
Well,
ones that
Because
does
he
it.
conjured a physical
say-
storm, whereas she.
I'm gonna
Oh wait,
say
no,
it's
it says it ignites flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried.
Yeah. So the storm doesn't stay there persistently. The storm's just a one and done. I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
Yeah, it just drops
Oh.
everything in one go,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
then
the storm's
at
okay.
the end of your next turn, the ground is that way.
Yeah. Say the fireball has removed the difficult terrain of the ice simply
I
because
didn't
fire
hit
hits
all
each other
of the ice. There are a couple of patches.
There's some spots of ice. There you go. But the bodies of those who were slain they're back with a vengeance and they're ready to fight. This one here.
Are we not
Immediately burrow.
hexed anymore?
No, you're not Hex anymore. They're all dead.
Yeah. We killed the Hex people.
How dare you hex me
So
without
we're
my
on
consent?
On our next turn, we'll just do it again.
I thought this was going to take longer, but you know, there's more stuff, so I guess I shouldn't complain or comment really.
May's like, well, as you say that, 10 goblins walk out of the woods.
Shit.
All right, so. Oh, I should not.
Did one of them disappear?
One of them wiggles around and then burrows into the ground.
No, I hate the burrowing ones.
If only I could fly.
Marquise isn't here to save me this time.
Malky!
All right, so this is happening.
Ooh.
1. That's a miss. 16. That's a hit, I'm pretty sure.
16?
22.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
22.
it.
You take 9 piercing damage.
I don't want it. You can keep it.
Oh. Didn't mean to click that, but now I can see how many times it attacked.
Oh, it's hitting me again.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use my defensive.
Sure.
Where is it? I know I have it. Interception. There we go.
When he's done,
All
I
right.
also want to use Hellish Rebuke.
Sure.
So it'll block a D10 plus my proficiency. So 9 damage.
All right, drops it down to 9 damage.
Which one is attacking me, by the way?
The one up here. You're gonna rebuke that bad boy?
Rebuke you!
All right. Make a dexterity saving throw. So roll 21, which I'm guessing will pass. So it takes 7 fire damage.
Plus 5.
7 plus 5. Okay.
Done. I should have done Hypnotic Pattern. And now I feel silly.
It's okay. I mean, this was
15.
probably going to happen anyway, just slowly. We just got them all at once instead.
15 does indeed hit. It's 14 piercing damage.
Still me?
Yep.
Oh, you're applying all of this as you go? Yeah, okay.
Yep. You obliterated all of them, and they are not happy. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Oh, God.
And
Oh, God.
last one. 17.
Yep. I'm at 29 of 61 HP.
Sure, 20.
Jeebus.
What?
20? What 20?
I forgot I had div rolls. Michelle, you have div rolls too.
Oh, I do. Okay, give me
Alright.
back some of that. Actually, I have one div roll and it's a 20, so
Oh, yeah, give them the 20.
no.
What do I have? I have a 6 and a 12, I think. Let me check. I have 13 and 6.
One
Can
of
I
them
use-
could be a 6.
Yeah.
What's their plus? 6? 6 and 6, 12? That would not hit.
Can I make the whatever the highest one, like one of the 14 damage is a 6?
Take that one that was a crit and turn it into a 6.
Philip
Yeah,
fixed
yeah,
that
yeah.
one. Philip fixed that
Yeah,
one.
Philip fixed
Okay.
that one.
Yeah.
They'll do the 14.
I'll also say it's, at this point, it's
Too
past
late.
the fact. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, well now I remembered I have div rolls. I
But now you
forgot I'm a
remember, yeah.
divination wizard.
So 2 of the spicy boys burrow down after moving forward. They're very clearly coming to engage you in melee range, but are well aware that you have the high ground and they don't particularly like getting shot and full of fire and ice. The other one starts doing a sort of strafing move that heads towards the fire. Heads towards the brush, wiggling its little snake behind as its shoulder carapaces unleash volley after volley of bone spines towards you, Michelle, peppering you and leaving you very much worse for wear.
Yeah.
They're getting their revenge on what you did to them in life.
Yeah.
Thulgrim, you're up.
They're like, we're way uglier now. Fuck you.
Yep. Cure wounds.
Thank you. This is the most damage I've ever taken.
And up leveled it to 2.
That's a lot of healing.
20.
Max.
Thank you.
You have karmatic dice on me.
Probably.
No, from Baldur's Gate.
Oh, wait, chromatic. What do you mean?
No, karmatic.
Oh, karmatic. Ow! Okay.
Yeah, so that you don't just keep rolling back.
And then 30 feet, I think. I will move my soul.
Sure thing.
How much does it take to go down?
I'm saying it's 30 feet in the air, but I'm also going to say that you could just go diagonally down and fucking save some distance.
Okay.
See, that would be like roughly 20 feet in the air still if you're going from your full movement from there to there, 30 feet.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and get it down to this part of the ground.
Sure.
And then I'll move it on the next one.
And that's you ending your turn? What do you do?
I think so. I don't think I really have. Oh, I can't. No, I can't cast no spell. Yep, I'm good.
Oh, and I forgot to do something on the caster, but that's okay. All right. So if you're all done, it's time for the Hierophant. The caster in the middle, so like, looks up at you all and goes, I'm so glad you could make it, everybody. We've been preparing something for you.
Oh.
And where is...
I don't like how welcoming he is. Normally I would be super happy, but you know, he's kind of creepy.
He pulls out a flintlock pistol.
Charlotte, no!
It's fucking Rego.
It's Rego.
Did I? Oh, I put the wrong... Whoop. There we go. I made some edits before I started. I put them on the wrong token. All right, that's fine.
Uh-oh.
Why did it not? Am I stupid? Did I do something wrong? I did do something wrong. Target should be cylinder.
I should have moved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I meant to,
Ish.
and I forgot because I took so much scary damage.
You and me both.
I was busy pooping.
I was busy dying. It's scary.
Whoops, I fucked that up. Need to do this. I swear I do this regularly. I swear this is not my first day on the job.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
That's a blizzard.
And you see as the runes light up and the blood and ash gets sucked out of the ground into the caster. And pretty much the same ice spell that you threw at them, Vash, gets cast back at you, except this one seems to be much more potent, powered by the the bodies and souls of those who were slain.
Uh-oh.
As a constant barrage of... That's not right. That's doing way too much damage. That's right. I fucking edited this before because I noticed it was wrong. That should be versatile, not additive.
I'm scared.
Okay. 10 times a jump. Here we go. So theory. If I set this up right, I have. Cool. Give me some dexterity saving throw.
Is it Dex? It says con.
Oh, does it say con up there?
I thought it did. Maybe the spell's different.
I
Yeah,
see
Constitution.
Yeah, it should be Constitution. Fuck's sake. This is what I get for editing the wrong token and then.
Okay with Dex.
I mean, just do Dex or Con. I don't care which one.
Okay.
Unless anyone else is particular about con over Dex.
I am.
That's fine.
I mean, I'm Connor or Dex, but
Yeah, roll. If you want to roll Con instead, roll Con instead.
It's her first day back after 56 days. It's fine. Mistakes gonna
Exactly.
happen.
What do we need to make?
So 16 for me.
Yeah, you need to beat 16.
Okay, I'm re-rolling with a sorcery point.
Oh, I
I
actually
get a 12.
counted it all. Yep, so Cassandra succeeded. And you're re-rolling the sorcery point?
Huh.
There you go. I'll count you
Sick.
succeeding as well.
You will die with us.
So then
Okay.
I rolled a
listen,
12.
I'm not paid to die. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. I got my wiggly snake boy. If y'all kick the bucket, I'm going back to
Where are our
Christ.
snakes?
I'm riding mine.
I will say they'll probably die to this, so.
No.
Okay.
Sally.
I'm okay with Malkis dying, because the real Malkis will come back, and then he won't be like, why did...
They'll find our dead bodies and be like, wow, you guys suck without me.
Yeah, well, do I have his coin still?
No.
Yeah. Okay, well, this actually just made things easier because I just checked the snakes and I didn't realize that they're vulnerable to cold. So even if they pass the check, this will kill them all. So goodbye, snakes.
Nice.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Murderer.
Murder snake.
I mean, they're not
So-
on the field, so maybe they're behind.
They are big tokens. They were not on the field to save room. So, does anyone do anything else? Do you have any other reactions that you can minimize the damage or anything like that?
I used my counter spell to counter spell, so I can't.
My reaction was to slow down damage to never.
Alright.
Appreciate
Can I
hold
do
on.
more than one?
Mm-mm.
Someone give me something to redo counter, Someone give me action surge. May I'm putting 5 points
I
into
already...
fighter.
Is this a reaction? I already used my reaction.
You did for
Yeah.
the.
Holy
All right.
Malkis was here.
You're all about to take a shit ton of cold damage. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
No, 1 second.
Alright.
I don't think I can do this off turn. The shield spell. From my
Shield
gold
is
heart
like
necklace.
reaction.
No.
It's a reaction. What is it? It's the shield spell, right?
Yeah. I don't
That
think
increases your AC. So it wouldn't affect this.
Okay. Okay. It's also a reaction, so it wouldn't work anyway.
I'm in danger.
We're all in danger.
Alright. Claude, you just got fucking knocked to 0 health and you are unconscious. You're not unconscious. You can take dying actions now. Let's find that fucking book. If there's
I'm
anything
not going to. I'm good.
Hmm?
I don't want to. I don't want to die.
No, dying action, the name that it's given. So, let me find it.
Oh,
I linked it somewhere.
Can I cast a wish spell and wish I
side
wasn't dying?
I should have only taken half damage.
Sorry?
Yeah, this is cold damage. I think don't I take reduced? Is that a feature I have with?
Yeah, how much damage was it?
It was
37 total.
37 total cold damage.
This elemental adept
Some of us
doesn't
took
reduce.
half.
If you took half, so did You only should have taken half if you either have resistance to cold, or if you succeeded the save.
Which I did.
Oh,
Sam
okay. I
succeeded.
applied it to you by accident. My bad. There you go.
Elemental Adept doesn't resist cold, right?
No.
So it's half of 38 or half of 36?
It's just do half of 36. That's fine.
Thank you.
Where the fuck did I put in book resources?
Whew.
I don't want to die.
Should pin this. I'll link this again in general. Bash, take a look at this. Take a look at these. Any action. So you have been knocked down. You can take a downed action on your turn. Anything that is marked as a down action, you can do. There are generic downed actions, which are at the top, and then there are wizard downed actions, which will be in the wizard section. Take a look-see. Familiarize yourself.
Oh, okay. Downed action. Okay.
Yeah, downed actions is just when you get knocked down.
Okay.
Dying actions are only when you fail a saving throw, or if you die. And a final action is if you failed your final death saving throw, and you are 100% about to go out. This is you going out the bang. What are you concentrating on? Resistance from a million years ago.
Me?
No, says Thulgrim was concentrating on something.
Oh.
I'm like, what are you concentrating on? Resistance with a duration of 36611741280 seconds.
Which is weird because it's like it's inactive.
Yeah. It's
Damn,
just
I thought
like
there
that.
was a. I could have sworn there was a thing for Cavalier where I could take the damage of a mount,
oh,
but it is not anywhere, so I don't know what the fuck I was smoking.
I see the wizard. Oh, okay. Okay, general.
so the
action.
Cambion takes flight, lunges forward with their Warhammer raised, laughing the entire way, and is going to make a pair of melee attacks against you, Ro.
Okay.
First one, Warhammer attack. 12. Fell, it's not going to hit.
No.
All right. The second one is she keeps her momentum, whips around, and she has a poisonous scorpion tail that she tries to jab into your neck with. 21.
Hits.
All right. Does 7 piercing damage or 11 piercing damage. Give us a con save. All right, you failed, which means you take 3d10 poison damage.
Hold on a second. I was. Oh, okay. So hold on. How much damage did I take total? 17.
17 plus 11, so 28.
I was below my maximum hit points, so I'm at 56.
Am I just crazy?
I mean, I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to game the system or anything, but I'm like, we haven't we long rested since last game?
But you got hit with the giant ice.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Right.
ice.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. All right, I'm good. Apply the damage. Kill me. Let's go.
No.
Come on! I'm over here!
What are you waiting for?
Kill me!
All right, Cassandra, you're the fuck up.
Well, you guys probably have the Cambion, right? I don't need to help with that.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Well, you said all the snakes are dead, right?
Yeah.
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 The snakes have all been sadly the reverse of cooked.
Cassandra's gonna pet his poor dead snake's head and be like, "I'm sorry you had to go this way, Barnabas."
Oh, you said it was a secret. Now we know.
Yeah, well, he's dead now. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Sorry, Barnoobles.
And I have to dash, but I'm going right there. And that's all I can do at the moment.
Really?
Oh, okay.
I had to dash. That's my action.
Oh, righto.
So, I mean, my bonus actions. I could do a thing, but I'm gonna save it. But yeah, so he'll run up to the Hierophant and kind of just like slide to a stop and be like, "You made kind of a big mistake. I'm sorry to say. Actually, I'm not sorry to say. Fuck you, guy."
Fuck you too.
Fuck you too. Got the right voice. Brasu, you're up.
Hold on. I shift here, bonus action raid. 3 points of fire damage to her if she's, able to take fire damage.
She can.
Thank you. Oh, that was a mistake. And then I think we all know what time it is. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Murder time. Okay, I know what downed action I want.
All right.
Philip, you gotta get me up and just trust me on this, because it's gonna be glorious.
Wait, you want me to save you?
Yeah, you need to res me, because I go first, so I can pick the downed action I want. It's the wizard downed action, by the way, May.
Mm-hmm.
And the spell I'm picking is polymorph. So
I'm curious.
Just trust me, Philip.
Order of operations.
All right.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna go.
Pick my downed action,
Yeah.
and then you just pick me up and trust.
Would that 18 hit?
Again, ambient. No, it would not.
Can you? I don't think you could take a down action and then just be alive and take an action, especially if you've already had your turn for this round. Can you? I don't know. That's up to me.
Look at the wizard downed action, and then you'll be like, oh.
So, Claude can take a downed action on his turn, and then Philip can get him up on Philip's turn.
Okay.
Sorry, that should have been done with it, Dan.
Yep.
Rap music.
Right, music.
Alright, I don't.
All right.
That's my turn.
As you lay into the Cambion, you realize that she's actually quite the skilled opponent. It's almost as if she knows all of your moves before you make them. And give us a perception roll, actually.
Here, Philip, I'm sending you what I'm gonna do.
I mean, it's all good. I'll get you up. I mean, you deal a lot of damage, so.
They look suspiciously like you and your sister.
Oh.
All right, Vash, as you're getting knocked down by this ice storm, and as you feel your body starting to shut down, the frostbite kicks in. You look to your left, you look up. Your sweet boyfriend's Mercedes-Benz is standing before you. What do you command it to do? Give it an order.
I don't cheat anymore. I don't
That's
know where
all
it
right.
went.
Give it a just use your mouth
Shoot
words.
that! Shoot the wizard who's doing the ice storm.
It lets out
One-time hit.
It lets out a creaking groan in response.
Yup.
And you see it raises its arm up, the cannon spins for a moment, and it rests on its other arm, and it goes shoot.
The kinetic one. I don't think it was one time, right?
They're all one time.
8.
That's fine.
Also, thanks for this.
No.
Give us a dexterity save, Castus, please.
No, I don't want it to hit Castus.
Read the abilities.
I don't have them. I don't know what they are.
No, he
It's
told
on the
us.
thing.
He told us.
No,
to
what thing? I don't have it.
Thing that Anton just linked.
Right, but I don't have a cheat. I just told it to shoot. I don't know what it does.
That's fine. Alright, so you're going to take half damage, Castus.
9d10, you're gonna kill him!
You never
Oh
know.
my god.
Cool.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, you took half that, so
Wait,
27.
wait. Did Miss Zakaroom survive?
Fuck no.
Okay. Does she have to make a... Oh, she has to make, like, con saving throws, right?
No, she just gets fucking minced.
Bitch! Bitch!
Why
Bitch!
the fuck did you come over here then?
So, as you dive on down and get
the
ready to
other guy.
attack this Hierophant, Hierophant turns to look at you. You can see magic arcing around it, lightning coming up from the ground, and you just hear this loud boom as cannon fire about 50 feet away from you goes off, and hit in the face with gravel, bone, and blood as the Zakarim Hierophant just ceases to exist. There's not even like a bloodstain left. There's just crater in the ground and a skidded cannonball.
For how much damage did I take?
27.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I thought I could just shoot. I don't know what it does.
The literal worst.
I know what it does. Also, you're not Malkeith, so I'm not worried about you. If it was Malkeith, I would go, I don't want to do that.
So as you're down there, Cassandra, one of the manifests of hatred wheels its way for you and latches on. It goes to make a spicy awful. So it can make attacks, one of which can be with its triangle jaw.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on.
It's 21 hit.
There it does.
Okay. So this is now happening.
It rolls a 6.
Oh, wait.
17 damage.
Could be a 6.
Hold on. Sorry, I was unsure of the word or something.
Oh, are you gonna turn into a 6 with the divination roll?
Yeah.
All right.
Just
No.
hold on. Just hold on.
Okay, I'll hold on.
Save your divination roll.
Okay.
Okay. It goes again.
I didn't use it.
14. No, here's the thing. It goes until it misses.
Yeah, I was saying hold on a sec because I'm reading. As a reaction, I'm going to use off that first hit. I'm going to use Boredom Strike.
Okay. Link that bad boy.
So I roll a 1d8 and I add the roll to my AC.
Ooh, okay.
So that bumps my AC up to a 23.
All right, so you pass, and it doesn't get to keep on attacking you with its jaws.
Yeah. So as it like goes to bite me, he kind of like skits back and like hits like jams the butt of his glaive into like its mouth as it's snapping, and then just kind of like shakes it away.
All right. Instead, it's going to attack with this for a second attack then. It's a 20, which is going to miss. Does that buff persist?
Is it against that attack? So no. So that will hit.
Does 9 damage.
All right.
$22. So this time, it's not going to deal any damage. It's going to choose to grapple you with an escape DC of 14. So... And I believe... Correct me if I'm wrong, when it's grappled... Actually, I should just do that. There we go. That will miss. I'll do one more attack. One last one. $23 will hit. 8 damage. Claude, you're up. As
Alright.
Cassandra is being ravaged by one of these fucking monsters down here.
I'm gonna pick.
After being distracted by an explosion in his face.
Sorry. I didn't know what. I don't know what it does. I don't know what else it can do.
Do your turn.
I don't know. I'm gonna pick the wizard downed action gather focus, which for those at home that do not know, says through the years of training, your subconscious mind continues to ready threads of magic while you're incapacitated. Select a spell you have prepared with a casting time of 1 action. Until the start of your next turn, you may cast it as a reaction to your incapacitated. You may cast it as a reaction to your incapacitated condition ending. You may pick blah 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 blah. That's like if we were using like materials. Ciao. Should I be revived, I would like to cast Polymorph. I don't think it costs a spell slot though. It didn't mention that it uses a spell slot. So is it just a free spell?
I would assume that.
I imagine it costs your spell slot, yeah.
Okay,
This
well,
means
I'll
that-
still pick Polymorph.
Yeah, so you're polymorphing the Cambion, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Well, I
Sweet.
can't. No, I have to be picked up first before I can even do it. And then that would
Yeah.
count. Yeah. So then I can do it.
Very good.
Although, I feel like she's gonna have legendary resistance, so maybe I shouldn't? What do
No
you
one
guys
knows.
think?
No one knows.
Do we think it's worth the gamble? Because I could do other things, too.
She hasn't used the legendary resistance yet, but she might have one. Who knows?
I hope not. I mean,
Alright.
yeah, why not?
You do anything else?
I can't. I'm down.
That's right, you're down.
Alright.
Well, you get to. Don't you make a death saving throw?
Oh, I had to make. Yeah.
Give us a death save.
Theoretically, if you get a 20, you're back up with 1 HP.
That is true. How do I make a death saving throw? Is it on the type one?
Just roll a flat d20.
Oh. Okay, I thought it was on her sheets though. But okay.
It should be. It should be under.
Hip.
Well, no, maybe not.
It was there. I remember it being there.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's under attributes on the right side, underneath your resources.
Yeah.
There's death saves, exhaustion, and
death
inspiration.
saves. Okay, yeah. 20. Does that win?
It passes. Yeah, got 1 plus. So, you hear rumbling beneath the earth as more of those fucking awful monsters are making their way, burrowing through the cliffside to get up to you. They haven't managed to burrow their way up yet, but they'll be there soon. You ain't got too long before they're upon you. Now, the one down here is going to start attacking you. Once again, doing a strafing maneuver as it fires off from its bone shard launchers on its shoulder. First hit against Michelle. It rolled a 1. Second hit against Thulgrim. It rolled a 1.
Wow.
Third hit. It's Thulgrim. It rolled.
No, 20 decent. 20 defense.
Attack 4. 19. Nope.
Oh my god, Coco.
And last one. That's 1 attack again. Horacio. 18.
He hits.
14 damage.
Off.
7 damage. I just leave you to apply that if that's all good.
Oh, I'll apply that? Okay.
Yep. Natvari, you're up. Now Natvari,
Hi.
give me either a Arcana check or a Investigation check, whichever one you prefer. I'm gonna do something that I've been doing in my Curse of Strahd game, which is giving free rolls for skills in combat to learn about the creatures you're fighting.
Sweet. Okay, I think they come up to the same, so we'll just go Arcana because it's more thematic. Oh,
Sure.
Yes. Tell
Alright.
me everything.
I'm going to link something in chat.
All right.
So you know that. Seeing how they've been interacting, how they've been avoiding the ice on the ground, how they immediately targeted the people that can throw fire and ice, and from pulling distant memories you have of your time in the hells,
Oh.
In the same turn. Okay.
yeah, so just in the same like round.
Oh. Can I change it to...
If you want to change the spell, you can if you want. That's fine, you're not up yet.
What do you think, Michelle?
What do you mean?
Because I can, if Philip picks me up on his turn, I can immediately, as a reaction, cast Ice Storm. Again. And you could cast Fireball.
Fire something.
I mean, yeah, there's 2 of them, but they keep making like 300 attacks, so I'm like...
Yeah, they need to go.
Yeah.
I mean, my Firebolt I can cast multiple times.
I cannot cast Ice.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so...
But, I'm gonna test something really quick.
If you try and do the Ice Storm, you're gonna kill.
I'm just testing. See, I'm gonna hit Castus.
Yeah. The one down there is grappled Castus.
Yeah, okay. I'll stick with the Polymorph. I don't know, honestly. She's more of a threat to Ro and the rest of us up here than those guys. I mean, I could Polymorph them. Honestly, it's a reaction, so I can choose when to use it. So. Or no, it's when it's a reaction to getting picked up. Honestly, could just cast Ray of Frost as my reaction. Well, it said spell. I don't know if cantrip would count.
You can do a cantrip if you want.
I could. Well, it has to hit though, right? Or is it just?
Yeah.
I
You'll
could
have
do Ice Lance. But that's a single target.
I mean, taking them out one at a time is still good.
Okay. We'll do Ice Lance on this one? Wait, oh my god. I have like 100 people targeted. Like this one right here? Maybe?
Sure.
Or actually no, the one grappling mount Castus is probably smarter, right, Castus? Because he's grappling you.
I might be able to break the grapple on my turn, but I don't know.
Which one's taking damage? This one took damage?
No.
None of these are taking damage.
Do you still have your cloak, by the way?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
What do you think, Michelle? You could just do a fire spell and I could do an ice spell and we could just hit this one.
Yes. Question
Okay.
for you, May.
Yes.
That one should have a soul burn on it. Does that count? Does it already have fire on it?
Which one? Can you ping it? Sorry. It should. I'm going to say, for the purpose of the mechanic, yes, that'll count.
Okay, so that one already has fire on it. My plan is to Misty Step and then use a Firebolt. So I can hit the other one that's on what's his face? Cassander, sorry. And then you can take your pick, I guess. Actually, I have another question, May. Does Inferno count as a spell?
Link it to me.
It's actually in your DMs already.
Shit! Right, 1 sec.
It's fine.
Yep, I'll say that counts as a spell, yes.
Okay. I can't do that. Actually, I could do that. But it won't count with dice. Sure.
Actually,
I'm also tempted to rule the Baldur's Gate rule where you can use Misty Step as a bonus action and cast another spell still, just because I think it's cool. What do other people think about that? What are people's thoughts? I think it's too strong, or...
You're the one who's going to have to worry about the balance of it.
It's fine, the balance is already so fucked, it doesn't matter.
I mean, I was gonna do Misty Step and Firebolt, which is a cantrip, so that's still within the rule set.
Yeah. Yeah, alright.
So, you'll have your pick of
I might
dudes.
actually not attack them this turn because I could do frozen armor and get like a fuck ton of 10
You'll
HP.
still have your pick the next time
Yeah.
around because.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do frozen armor instead, man.
Silver and sticks.
Sure.
Which is already a reaction, lol.
So you are. It's my turn. I'm gonna do the thing now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use Misty Step to. Yes, I'm doing Misty Step. To pop up to the top of the dude. Our dude guy, cannon man.
Mhm.
So that I'm above the ground.
Sure thing.
So I'm up there now. And
Yeah,
then.
you're like 10 feet high. I'll say that also means that you get a +1 on your ranged attacks against things that are below you.
Cool. And then I'm gonna use, like I said, fire bolts on this guy. Manifest of hatred. Critical.
Or 20 damage.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
+5.
Alright. Good shit. The barrage of firebolts leave the manifest down there, shrieking out in pain, a psionic shriek, if you will, as it starts to writhe and wriggle around. You can see its hatred is now firmly landed on you.
Cool. I'm gonna do like a little. Can't see me. I'm towards the back of the guy. I'm trying to get as much cover as I can on this guy.
Yeah, sure, using the necrophix as cover. That works.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else?
I think that's all I can do this time.
Alright. Thelgrim, you're up.
Okay. So, Soul is gonna move 30. Oh, quick question. The one that was just hit with Firebolt,
Yep.
how does it look? Until like damage wise or bloodied or not?
If bloodied was bloody working, it would have bloodied. So below half health.
Okay.
I can actually just turn it on
How is-
quickly. Let's.
How is Cassander doing?
Below half health.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 105, is it a firm 47?
Well, I meant like, do you think you can handle one by yourself, or do you want someone else with you? It's also knowing how much health is.
I don't know. No one's like really done any significant damage to them, so I don't know how tough they are.
The guy I just hit should have silver in as well.
You hit the same one?
You already
No.
had it.
No. I hit the guy next to what's his face.
Cassandra.
Oh! Okay,
Yeah,
my bad.
I ticked off my target on that one. Sorry, I thought it was.
What is soul burn?
It just means I've hit something with fire, but things with soul burn stacks I can use an ability on later and do more damage.
Yeah, it's a class mechanic. Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
a Diablo class mechanic.
Okay, so this one up here is full health then.
Not full health. It is it's less crispy, but still slightly crispy. You can see what looks like a dull, sort of latent fiery glow on it, but like sort of following it around as the soul burn is clearly working its magic.
Okay. 10 feet there. 5 feet there. For an action, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
King.
on Mr. Claude Dubois.
Yay.
5 health. Sorry, it's not much.
No, that's fine, because watch this. 'Cause now I guess I'm not unconscious, right?
Yes, now you have 5 health. So bonus action.
Swippity swappity.
Switch places.
There we go.
Yes.
I got the wounded
and
effect working again.
Then I can do. Do. Oh, I didn't take the attack action, so I can't do that.
35 damage on a firebolt, though.
I know.
I'm
Action
still on
surge.
top of it, yeah. Oh,
Yep.
you're just trying to reach me, sorry.
Yep.
And then I will take my 2 attacks.
All right.
And 19.
No single hit.
Is this a fiend or an undead?
I'm going to say it's a fiend, yes.
Swack it!
So 16 on the first strike.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 19.
Now 27 will hit.
And 14 damage on that one.
So there. All right. So is immune to frightened, but I'll keep that one in mind.
Okay. Oh, actually. Oh shit! I moved. Okay. Can I move my like? I can still move my echo, right?
Sure.
Because like I didn't use its full 30 feet of movement.
Mhm.
So then I can do Unleashed Arcana, which allows it to make one more attack. Against the Cambion. But I'm guessing a
All right.
17. Well, I don't know if a 17 will hit.
17 will not hit. And I forgot to apply the cure wounds to Claude.
Yeah.
Can you
Oopsies.
apply inspiration dice to attack rolls?
I'm not sure.
I think so.
Yeah. You can.
How far off was he? You're like, I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, you can find out. You can apply an inspiration roll if you want.
Would you like an inspiration roll, or should I hold on to it for the rest of the people?
What does it give me?
I think it's 1d4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might save it, just in case something terrible happens.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes, that is everything I can do.
All right, Claude, what's your held action? Yeah, let's go.
Ooh boy. And then I get to do that. Give me 32 temp HP, sir.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Oh, it gives me advantage.
Wait, does it do damage?
What gives you
No.
advantage?
Why is there a damage
Inspiration.
button on it?
Because
It's specifically a d4 die. It's not.
An 18 won't hit the Cambion, but the D4 could bring you up to a 21, which I would imagine would hit.
only one way to find out. And it says damage on it because that's just the button that appears for when you roll a dice.
I mean, he's already ended his turn, right? So.
Yeah, it's already
Mhm.
done.
The same. Cool, so Cambion's turn. Cambion's going to start by... It's going to do this. give us a wisdom save. Now, I believe you want to make this save with disadvantage because you've been listening to the dreams of hatred.
Oh no.
So a 13 is already a fail, so we can leave it at that.
Yeah.
I'm going not to polymorph your sister into a turtle and put her in the bag.
So,
Um,
as your fight... Oh,
hold
sorry.
on.
Mhm.
Now I'm going to use the inspiration die.
In that case, I should roll my...
Yeah, roll a disadvantage.
Just a moment.
Oh. Shoot.
All right.
Now there's
Yeah.
nothing you can do. Okay. I guess wasted, huh?
Well, I didn't want you to waste it, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Yeah, don't use it.
Naru's
Alright.
store.
So the Cambion looks into your eyes with a golden glow behind hers, and they match yours. You feel your mind go dark and empty for a moment. And her form appears to resemble yours far, far more after this brief magical exchange. She goes, Why are you fighting me, sister? These ones are the horrible monsters that invade our home. Kill the magic man that just stood back up. Hit him with your axe. And she issues that command to you.
And I'm going to assume that sounds perfectly reasonable to me.
Yeah, that magic man, fuck him. You know?
She looks at her and she goes, you didn't even have to charm me. I would have just done it.
Now, here's my question, though. Is Arvos
Mhm.
going to go along with this?
Oh,
Probably
Oh.
not, because Arvos is not charmed.
he's sentient.
Smart boy.
So, okay, this is going to be an interesting sort of dichotomy.
Mm-hmm.
At the corner of your vision, you see another version of you. So there's three of you standing in a fucking circle like it's that Spider-Man meme where everyone's pointing at each other. And Arvos is just like, are you really going to listen to this fiend? Are you? Sort of mental exchange will happening quite quickly.
Okay, I guess my question for you, Anton, is can I say no?
You can be uncertain. So what this is going to do is if you actually do make an attack against your friends, you're going to make the attack with disadvantage every time.
Okay, perfect.
So it's Arvos kind of like doing his best to make sure you cannot hit.
Okay. So, I'm gonna be playing with the character. If she thinks that, like, you know, she has someone to attack, she's gonna do a usual combo. She can give herself advantage, which counts as the disadvantage, so I'll just be attacking with a -5.
Yeah.
Because Arvos is, you know, trying to talk it out. Incidentally, I believe it's my turn.
Yeah. Sure.
Arvos turned into a wiffle ball bat.
Really
It's
quick
gonna be like that.
question. Bash, did you give me both the Dusk and Dawn gloves or just one? I feel like you gave me one and kept
One.
the other.
Yeah, I gave you the fire one and I kept the ice one. Or the,
A
like...
shame that.
So it'll be Cassandra's turn. Sorry, not
Wait, I
Frosty.
might have given you both. Because but don't they need to be attuned? Because I don't have either.
No, it doesn't
Maybe
have
you
a
do
little
have
attune thingy.
I
You
think
got-
you have both, Michelle.
No, you got one. Gloves of Dusk and Dawn, dusk. It's in the
Yeah,
middle of
I
all
have
of your
Dawn.
stuff.
We should swap
need-
them. Because you can
Why?
already do ice. If we each had one glove, we could be like spell, glove, dead. If we had the flip flop.
Oh.
Wasn't Claude's holy not fire though?
Right.
Oh, yeah, I think it's Radiant.
I think it's like basically the equivalent of me being able to
Oh,
do
it is
Sacred
radiant. You're
Flame.
right. You're right. But the dusk one is
Is
it
cold.
can be ice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Swap gloves with me. I throw it to you. Catch.
So yeah, breaking grapple, is that an ability or saving throw? I forget.
I think it's a DC 14 check, I think. Someone can correct me, because I forget this shit all the time. So
Breaking grapple is an opposed to athletics check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wow. Alright. 12. Or let's see. Or, but you didn't roll as shit as it did. Break out of the
Oh,
grapple.
I fucking very nearly did. I rolled a 5. Just thank God I have +7 strength. Thank you,
Okay.
Fire Giant Belt. Fuck.
All right. What do you do? Now that you're no longer being grabbed by this fucking mouthy, clawy, angry thing.
Well, since that uses my action, I'm gonna have to action surge.
All right.
If I could find where the fuck it was. Use ability. Wah.
Very Mando. She's going after Claude Dubois.
Claude du lunch.
I don't want to use the ability. Let me just attack this weapon, please. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's burn 5 charges on this thing.
Steel and strike time.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. That's such a cool spell.
So I'm gonna attack this first one right here. It's a 29 hit.
Yes, 29 hits.
That doesn't seem right.
It's just your regular attack, I think.
It's not. He does 60-10 force damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
There you
it shouldn't
go.
be.
Yeah.
Link the actual spell. You've got a spell in your spell book.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah. Oh, did roll an attack roll game shot.
That's fine. I'll just say it hits. Yeah, it hits. There you go. 12 is enough to beat their AC of more than 12. Ooh!
46.
Jesus.
And he teleports up here. Let's say he teleports on that side. Another attack.
That'll miss.
Well, that one misses, but he'll finish up teleporting behind the Cambion.
Alright. So, Claude, as you're like, got the ice around you, getting back on your feet, you see the Cambion drop her hammer down to the ground, still holding its hilt or its handle as she's like dragging it towards you, grinning, getting ready to cave in your skull.
Oh no.
You see Thrasiel kind of doing the same thing, and then fucking the other side.
Garbage rolls.
And then old mate Cassander fucking Naruto teleports his way up next to the Cambion and
The Chaos Gods, yeah.
alright, okay, that was getting a bit mouthy. Anyway, you go to fucking hit her and it distracts her enough to no longer be focused on Claude. She goes and catches your attack with her tail and gets ready to fight you properly instead. Thrasiel. Unless you got anything else to do, Cassander, it's Thrasiel's turn.
Yeah.
God. Thrasiel.
Okay.
It's okay, I have grape shot. I could just take us all out to hell.
No, please, no.
How much D8? It's like 20 D8 or something.
Still got my bonus action, so I'll do this.
I have a solution. Don't kill my sister.
I'm going to turn her into Swiss cheese.
Does an 18 hit you, Claude Dubois?
No, oh, is it meet or beat? Because I have 18.
Yeah, I hit
The
them.
roller wins.
Yeah, roller wins. 18 will hit. No
Well,
damage.
well.
See if this ice armor works out.
No. I said no. Give me a second.
It doesn't hurt you.
It's a 12.
Oh, poor
13. 13.
Don't forget you have frozen armor, so you have 32 temp HP.
That's great. That would have been all of it. So it's a 13.
Okay.
I'm
Um,
not
to
kidding,
not hit.
losing all of my temp HP and she can keep attacking.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my second attack now. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
Hey, remember, you're making these rolls with disadvantage.
Yeah, but
Oh, these are-
I'm using my thing to give myself the
Oh,
advantage.
to give it
against
advantage.
the other
Okay,
half,
yeah. All right. Okay, so it evens
Okay,
out.
and that's a 13. Or a 6.
All right.
Okay, that misses.
Yep, there's both my div rolls.
You're like mentally parrying.
I don't.
I have a
What do
third
you-
attack. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
No! Stop!
I
You've
mean,
done
at least you missed 2 of them. I'm just
Alright.
glad I didn't haste you. Because I almost did before we started.
You can dismiss the haste at any time, and in fact, that
Okay.
would have given me a debuff.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay, now this is my half strike, so it doesn't deal as much damage.
There we
I have-
go.
So.
So their shit rolls were good for something.
They were. It saved you from a rabid Veracil.
Yeah. By the way, do you still have the Chikomri? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, deduct
9 temp HP.
deduct 12 points of damage from that. So 11. That would have only hit for 11. Yeah.
How much HP do you have?
I have 5 regular HP
Not
and
you.
32. Oh.
C-Star, how much HP do you have?
On a scale of 1 to 93, I'm at a 21.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna rectify that.
No.
I'm gonna kill your sister
No.
with grape shot
Mm-mm.
right
Alright.
now.
Don't do it.
All right, so I've
I
deducted
want
the
you to
temp
paint me a
HP.
word picture, bro. I want you to say what she's doing.
Yeah.
Tell me what
Real
you're
quick.
doing.
Other Cambion, the other new sister, engages Cassandra and then calls out, Don't let the mage get up! End it!
Yeah. No,
Okay.
It's
She's,
very rude to. It's very rude to not pay attention to your dance partner. Didn't anyone ever tell you?
It lets out a hiss in response, like a cat or a 13-year-old scene kid.
Yeah.
so she runs up to because you're still in the ice block, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she runs up to the ice block and she's like, she like peels back to swing like once, and then like your fortune die rolls in, and like at this point like Arvos's hand, like his dusty sand hand, kind of like is gripping onto hers, and she kind of like hesitates, and then she goes in for a second strike, and then hesitates again, and then finally the third time she like lets out like a battle yell and just smashes the ice hard with the haft of the halberd.
As she's swinging, I'm gonna use another warding strike. So like it'll come down. Well, I have to add the AC first, I guess. Well, yeah. Is there an AC to the ice, or is it just a hit point?
No, it's temp HP. It just gives me temp HP basically.
So I don't think I could.
No, I have 18 AC. If you can block 19.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, what's block 19?
Yeah, because she did 19 on that last one.
Are you within 5 feet of him though?
I have 10
No,
foot range. I have 10
10.
foot range on my weapon though.
Oh.
Quick
How
question
using a
though.
halberd.
Oh, I've been
I think it's
forgetting
just-
my +2 damage.
The temp HP ends here in 6
Yeah,
seconds.
no, don't waste it, Castus, because it's gonna end at the end of my next turn. So it wouldn't be the turn coming up, it'd be the turn after
It would
that.
be.
It's not
All
permanent.
right.
Yeah, hang on to that bad boy.
Yeah, just hang
Yeah,
on
so
to it. It's
it'll-
fine. It'll go away anyways. I just didn't want her to literally, because if she hit all those strikes, it literally would have went straight through my HP. I would be down again.
Gotcha.
Like that.
But
That's
yeah,
fine.
Squeeze-
She didn't touch my actual HP.
All 2 of it.
All 5 of it.
So, anything else you're doing, Veracil?
That's my turn. I've
Okay.
used my action and my bonus action.
Claude, as you're getting axed a question, or Arvos a question, You hear the telltale rumblings and groans behind you as the necrofix is awaiting orders.
No,
What
don't.
do you tell it to do?
Claude kind of looks at Barasiel and he doesn't know what to do. Because she basically just, like, stabbed him. And he's kind of worried. So he's like...
She doesn't know better. We'll fix her. It's okay.
I can fix her. He's like, you know, could you control your damn sister? She just fucking stabbed me. And he looks back at the necrofex. And he knows it has 2 more cannonballs.
It also has other things it can do.
I don't know what.
It's fine. Just tell it to do something. Use
I
your
want
word.
to give it a held action.
You can give it some instructions. Yep.
He looks at the necrofex and he goes, Neki, I'm gonna need you to do something, and when I say now, you're gonna do it. I don't want to say what it is though. Well, I guess my turn's coming up next. So
You just hear the fucking thing on it, the Brosyphilis, like, yeah, that's really descriptive. Yeah.
Alright, I want you to
there's
push
now.
something really hard when I tell you to do it.
You hear a grumble in response. It's probably a yes.
Yeah.
All right, so that's that.
Okay.
It's time for this bad boy. All right, Thulgrim, you know what time it is.
Sorry, Thulgrim. I used to pull. Oh no.
Oh no.
I used to pull my good dice, Thulgrim. I'm so sorry.
Well, don't worry, it doesn't do much damage with its claw.
Oh no.
So 9 damage.
Do you want me to apply it?
Yes, because it didn't go through for some reason.
Okay, got it.
Let's kind of try and hit you with the jaw attack. All right, 24 hit. 13.
That's a lot.
Miss.
Oh, miss. Cool. So that means it's not going to keep on attacking with the jaw. Let's take number 4. It's a miss. That's also a miss.
Oh.
Fucking lucky.
All right. So, I've also something's been happening that I've forgotten about. And fortunately, it's not going to affect anyone really. Which is this? We're going to ignore the damage part of it because I've just completely forgotten about it till now. Fortunately, since you all mostly have magical armor and magical weapons, you are not affected by the acid destroying your armor or weapon. If that was not the case, you would be down armor and weapons, but fortunately, yeah. Even Thulgrim, who you're just wearing gleaming half-plate, it's magical, it doesn't get dirty. That counts as magic, doesn't affect it. Claude, you're up.
Get those
Alrighty.
2. Get those 2.
No.
They're right next to each other.
Your sister is trying to murder me.
I'll handle it.
I don't think you can tell your sister, don't murder me.
I have spells that can.
I don't like chance. I'm gonna put Miss Barasiel in a Pokeball.
Get the things dead. Get the things dead. Get the spiky things dead.
Brosyphilis is just like, this usually happen, does it?
Yes.
I want to put her in a
I'm
resilient
sorry.
sphere, and I want the Necrofex to punch that sphere as far as it can.
Go du bois.
Okay.
Go du bois! You get the spiky guys!
I can't do it. I don't have ice.
Your sister's gonna be the first tiefling in space, isn't that lovely?
Go du bois! Go du bois! We will have a problem.
We are having a problem! If I move, she makes an opportunity attack! If I do anything,
Claude
I
Dubois.
am dead.
Claude
She will
Dubois.
actually finish me. I want to send her flying away in a ball.
I don't think that's smart because she is one of the people who can protect you from that person there.
Okay, I have to make a dexterity saving throw against the ball, though.
No, well, okay. Here's another thing. Do you have your chicken ring?
Yes.
What say you if I took the chicken ring off her, turned her into a chicken, and told her to not attack me?
Okay, how are you going to get the chicken ring off her?
Grab it with a sleight of hand.
Okay.
It's on a finger which is gripping on an axe.
Yeah, so you're going to try to put your hands onto
I'm gonna grab her axe, the strong woman.
the
rip
burly
the ring off,
barbarian who's currently trying to
and
rip
with
his
my
head
other
off.
hand go, you're a chicken.
Well, you can try that. Are you doing what are you doing though?
Would it break the charm? Because I'm out charming her as a chicken?
If the creature suffers any harm from the Cambion or another creature, or receives a suicidal command from the Cambion, the target can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success.
I'm going to send you something.
What are you doing? Because you sounded like you were going for resilience sphere.
I was thinking about it because I wanted to punch you into outer space.
Oh my god.
Do it!
Your sister would be upset with me.
Listen, think about it this way. What is Claude Dubois going to do? Because he doesn't have time to stop and think about this. He's got Veraciel in
He's
his
an
face.
ice block right now. He's fine.
His ice block is about to break. He's like literally seconds from his ice block breaking. Veraciel is in his face, smashing against the ice, trying to get through it to kill him.
You have a cloak.
That split second decision.
Oh, can I Misty Step as a bonus action?
Yeah.
I forgot
Step
we did that,
is
right?
a bonus action.
Misty Step is a bonus
No,
action.
as like I could do a spell after, correct?
I'm going to say yes, simply because it was cool in Baldur's Gate, and I'm happy to bend that rule for D&D.
Alright, I'm going to Misty Step to Natvari. So that if she comes
I
near
think
me...
that's a terrible idea.
No! If I fuck up, then she can fuck you up next, alright? And then I look at you and go, you fucked up.
Okay, but putting the two spellcasters that they want to murder together is also dumb.
Cambion calls out. She's not wrong.
Well, here's my logic. I
Do whatever
told
you
it...
want, you're not going to listen to me anyway.
No, because if it comes near us, it can shove people away. I told it to shove something.
Oh, okay.
So if someone tries to come near us, it'll take the shove action immediately.
Suppose.
It's a held action right now. So they can't... You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Also, maybe you can talk to your sister. I don't know. She's having a moment. And then... Ice Blast? That's a lot of spell slots. Ooh. Okay, I'm trying not to hit Philip. There we go.
Ooh.
Does that just do damage?
Yes.
There you go. Let's fire and ice, baby.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
Let's see.
Although they do get a save.
Yep, they get a save. Let's do the save first. So 1 succeed, 1 fail. That one's dead.
Yes!
They're both dead. So, describe what happened.
Alright, Claude teleports back and is kind of looking over at Veraciel. Probably seething and coming our way. And looks down at Thulgrim and notices that... Because isn't one of them grappling him?
No, it's trying to.
No, okay, so he notices Thulgrim's kind of surrounded and on his own right now and is like, oh no. So I'm assuming that Vari told us that fire and ice would kill them?
Yeah.
So
Definitely shared that information.
he looks down and doesn't want Thulgrim to die because if Claude dies again, Thulgrim can save him. Also, Thulgrim's our friend. So both of those. And really quickly whirls a giant fire. I throw a fireball. No,
Fire
I hold
ice.
hands. I hold hands with Natvari, right? And we like do a little tango, and we point out at it together, and fire and ice go, and there you go, they're dead. Incinerated beautifulness.
Incinerate.
While he's doing his silly
I
dance,
incinerate.
Navari's like, any other time I would be happy to do a silly dance, but I'm kind of mad at you right now.
Well, yeah. You tried to kill me. I could have killed
She
her.
can't help it. She's charmed.
Know that. Maybe she's just mad. I was like, you're not so beautiful as your sister, and then she was like, "Rah, Clan Dubois."
I mean, I guess you're like dead and stuff, so you didn't see it, but she was totally charmed.
Oh, I didn't know. And like, honestly, I mean, your sister trying to kill me. It's not exactly like new. It's not like things that haven't happened before.
That's not true.
She hasn't exactly stopped me trying to be killed. So like,
That's not true either.
why did Arvos turn into a wiffle ball bat or something she's not proficient with?
Oh my god.
Like a dex weapon, like a knife.
I bet Argos was
knife!
helping you not get murdered.
Arvos could have turned into a book, and then she couldn't hurt me.
Hey, Kestis.
Oi.
While that's going on, what's your favorite? What's your favorite burrowing animal?
There's one left!
There's two left.
A mud skipper.
All right, well, a very
Catcher.
angry mud skipper burrows up behind you and starts attacking.
That's why I got up here.
What is a mud skipper?
Glad I came over to help, only to be
It's a fish.
abandoned. Once again,
Listen, I can't help you very well. I'm not trying.
Pilgrim's
I
there.
am going to quit. I'm
That's a
going
myth.
home.
You're doing pretty
It's
good.
also a
You're doing pretty good.
Yay, they
Look at
missed
you.
you.
This turn, in one turn, I went from 107
No!
to. You're doing pretty good. You're pretty good.
Not bad. You're good. See, 12 damage. You're pretty good.
Oh. We're all very bloody. Oh no.
No!
Oh. What are these rolls?
I need you to shut up, Claude.
You're doing
pretty
very
good.
bad.
Two fucking 20s.
Oh my god.
Pretty good.
Shut the fuck up.
Hi.
I'm not kidding. I'm almost dead.
This one burrows up and goes to attack the necrophage.
Oh.
So let's just see how this plays.
Jump action. Jump it off the cliff.
Oh yeah.
Jump.
That makes an
Jump.
attack.
Oh no,
Okay.
it's Shabby.
Hang on,
Jump.
Okay.
hang on. See what's gonna happen.
Okay, okay.
Just 5 damage.
That's its initial like bursting.
Yep. And then
Where's the other one?
this hit.
Oh.
Why is it not being on the necrophage?
We see it.
It was fucking up for me. Cool. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ah.
So it rises up and goes to attack the necrophage. As its claws make contact with necrophage, all the sort of hands and tissue and sinew unfurl, wrap around the demonic entity, pull it inside of it.
Oh no, what if it eats your sister?
What are you talking about?
We
not
told
go-
it to anyone that comes near it to shove it.
The thing, it just ate it. It just ate it. It's gone. Or like, I don't know. It could be bad to you. It could be like spewing acid everywhere.
What if your sister comes up here and it tries to eat it?
Natvari, you're up.
It's my turn. Okay, so I look over at my beautiful sister, and I go, I sure do wonder what level Fiend Charm is. What level is it, God?
Fiend. What?
The charm that you used on her.
It's not a spell.
Oh, shit.
It's a monster action.
Okay, then I can't use Dispel Magic on it, can I?
Sure you can.
Okay.
Blink it and just see what it says. I'll just say that until I check what the fuck an equivalent spell is, that'll count as a third level spell, and it will end the effect.
Okay.
Ugh.
Bam, bam. You're dispelled.
There you go. Dispel away. So, Parasiel, you feel a moment of clarity, and you're left standing there, and you see Arvos sort of like just looking at you with a very. I mean, he's not particularly great at expressions anyway, but definitely a sort of like a dumbfounded, like, are you quite done now? And then sort of like gestures towards the Cambion next to you.
He's judging the fuck out of you.
Not very, like, shoves Claude in the side with her elbow. See, I told you.
What if he,
What?
then I'd be dead. What if it didn't work? She would have ran me through, and then she would have kept stabbing. I'd be really dead.
It's true. You would be.
Yeah, she would have actually killed me.
You came up here, you killed the other thing, so Dalgrim is safe, and she's not charmed anymore. She can't be charmed anymore, so we're all good, and I told you so.
Right, well, I believe you, and I apologise for not trusting you.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just in the heat of the moment. Also, I thought it would be kind of funny to send your sister sailing through the air. You had to be. You would have laughed. You would have laughed for like a moment.
No, she could have got
Yeah,
seriously hurt.
She's in
You're
a
up, Dalgrim.
safety ball.
Hold
She
on.
could have been fine.
Hold on. I'm seeing if I have any potions. I have a potion.
Yeah, that's fine. You can check while doing this thing.
Let's use a potion. You said you have 5 health, Claude.
Do.
You already used your.
I'm thinking about the Baldur's Gate where it's a bonus action. Never mind. This is the opposite of what was happening when we were playing. So it's like, I can't use a potion, it's an action. No, it's a bonus action.
Okay, but I can still do bonus things, so I'm going to... Is the one... There he is. Okay, I'm going to use my... magic... I'm gonna use a magic quicken spell, 2 sorcery points, to cast firebolt on the guy.
Sure.
Actually, do I want to cast firebolt on the guy or the lady? Yeah, the guy.
Yeah.
The guy.
Because he has a ranged attack.
Well, that then you can do the ice thing eventually.
Oh, right, yeah.
Also, the lady might have fire resistance.
It doesn't matter. I am not worried.
Yes.
Sure,
She
although
can't
if she's immune to
resist.
fire.
What if we
Then it
hit her
matters.
and she
I suppose
explodes?
that's fair. Attack. Normal. 21.
21 hits. That hits. So the one, I was like, oh no.
Plus 5. Plus 7. 28 damage.
There you go. All right. Thulgrim, is it clobbering time?
Please put the soul burn on him.
Okay.
Well, so bonus action to swap places.
Mhm.
And I'll do the wrong target. I'll do a mace attack on the burrowing creature first.
Sure thing.
$14.
Does not hit.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll hit it one more time.
Mhm.
22.
22 does hit.
Okay. Also, because I keep forgetting, Holy Fire,
Ooh, okay.
my my little aura.
Yep.
So I get to do 9 and 8 from the weapon itself. I get to deal a d4 of radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Adds to my attack, so that's an extra 1. And then all hostile creatures within 10 feet take a d8 of radiant damage at the start of their turn.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, and the d4 radiant damage applies to anybody standing within 10 feet of me.
Sure thing.
So, yeah, that is the bonus action already. Yep, that's all I can do.
Mm-hmm. All right. Cambian's too.
So she takes a d8 of radiant damage. 6.
Okay.
Quick interjection here. Sorry.
Mhm.
Shouldn't the Mace of Disruption have done its extra damage on the manifestation of hatred?
Yes, it should have.
Yeah, it did 8 damage.
Yep.
9 from the original and 8 from the additional.
Oh, sorry. my
Although
mistake.
if it has 25 hit points or fewer, it would have to succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be destroyed.
Which it does not have fewer than 25.
Okay.
What it does have is Warhammer attack that's going to make against Veracial. It's going to miss.
Beauty.
And with its tail simultaneously, going to make a sting attack against Cassandra, which is also going to miss. And then it is going to take one attack of opportunity from all three of you as it spreads its wings and tries to fly 60 feet in the air to try and start escaping.
Okay, so I'm going to substitute my attack with a grapple attempt.
Sure.
I mean, you don't need to do that. I'm just going to use Sentinel and make sure she doesn't fucking leave.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh. All right. 24 will hit.
So another 8 and 9 plus a d4.
Let's see if she's frightened.
Damn.
Every
She's
single
not.
fucking person on the field is bloody.
Yeah. Well, the Echo Knight's pretty good.
Decker Knight has 1 HP.
29 will hit.
Cool. So that's the Sentinel effect taking.
Yes. So 10 damage, and she goes to take off, and Cassandra hits her like right between the wings, like right in the middle of her back, just slams her back into the ground.
Drops her back down. Yeah. Sweet, sweet.
Dang.
Didn't I fucking tell you we were dancing? You are very rude. You're not
Thanks.
leaving here.
Thanks, don't
Oh, yes.
Yep. 15 will not hit. All
Are
right.
you doing a cool thing right now?
We're
Yes.
doing opportunity attacks.
Okay.
We can't do it.
Cassandra, you're up.
We're just casters.
I mean, I have things that I can add to people's stuff.
Only I had
I'm a
Chili
TX.
Gaga.
Ridiculous.
20 does not hit.
Whoa.
I'm attacking
Good lord.
again.
22 does hit.
Just 21 AC.
That's so fucky.
11 damage.
Plus a d4. You can still get to add an extra 1d4 of radiant.
Plus 2.
13 damage.
Damage.
All right.
I'm gonna mark her with unwavering mark.
What's it?
It's right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Very cool, very cool. That'll be your turn, I think, though.
That is the end of my turn, yes.
Verasil, you're up.
Just a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I see now that she does not have legendary resistance.
No, she does not.
Well. Who's coming to the chicken party?
Hey, what's your
my
name?
A 9 does not hit.
Are you really asking her her name this late in the game? She's going to be dead soon.
19
That's
does
why
not
I'm
hit.
asking before she's dead.
What's
It doesn't matter. She's going to be dead.
Okay.
Good lord, I can't land any hits. That's my turn.
Yo! Alright, yeah, you missed everything. Jesus. Alright, Vash.
Were there any that you were close on?
No.
Okay.
Oh, the 19 maybe?
Do you want this D4?
Yeah, throw me a d4. If I can bring it up to a
Take
21, I might hit.
it. Boo.
Nope.
No.
20.
Can't believe
Vash,
it.
command your Necrofix pet. Command your Mercedes.
Doesn't even know what to do with it.
Did we lose Billy?
Uh-oh.
I think we did, yeah.
Like I'm looking at his photo, he's real still.
You're very still. Uh-oh. Why is it on your turn?
Why don't we come back to the Necrofex?
Yeah.
Alright, Billy, it's
His
your
turn.
turn.
Why don't we come back to the Necrofex, Claude?
He's gonna cast ice something on the spiky guy.
If he's not here, I just think, like, let Ari
Nice.
and Thornton quickly take their turn.
Yeah, there he
Oh.
goes. There he goes. Our camera's going to be screwed up for a little bit because we lost Billy, but that's alright. We'll have it fixed shortly, I hope. Alright, I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom at...
Hang on.
What?
Well, there's also the NPC's turns before yours.
Ah, fucky. Did they go before Claude or after Claude?
They go after Claude. Billy's just messaging me. So Claude is going to cast, surprise, surprise, polymorph on
Okay.
quote Miss Thing. So commanded the Necrofex to quote punch the dog. So it is going to it's going to punch the dog. I am sorry, friends.
Uh-oh.
So a DC 16 Dexterity saving throw. On fail, you take half damage. If you pass, you take no damage. And
How much HP do you have?
30.
You're okay.
Barely did 21 damage. Jesus, I'm.
What's all that then?
so it does 20 damage to you and Thulgrim. Or Cassandra and Thulgrim.
Cool, I love it.
Well, as my reaction,
Mm-hmm.
I can block some incoming damage. Unfortunately,
Sure.
I can't do it to myself. So I don't think I can. Can I do it to myself? Other than you. So 4, 5, 6, 7. That stops 7 damage from hitting Cassander.
Perfect. All right.
Wow.
And
Welcome
it shall
back.
polymorph.
Thanks, Comcast.
This
set up
thing will
there.
get polymorphed.
Did you do
Welcome
what I
back.
told you? Punch the dog?
Yeah.
The dog was most certainly punched.
What happened?
It does acid damage when you punch it.
More so the
It's a
Apex-
giant. You know. Also, the fist is humongous. It
No,
hit all of
like
us.
bring it down.
Yeah, it hits everything around the target in a 5-foot radius.
Oh no, I fucked up again!
What about
Did it flick?
what's her name? Did she take any damage?
She managed to succeed the save, so she took no damage. So you either take half damage on a failed save, or on a successful save, you take no damage. You're also knocked prone. So
Did I hit
knocked prone.
everyone? Who's knocked prone?
And she succeeded the polymorph.
What did you need? What did you need? I have reactions.
I rolled a nat 1, so no.
Okay.
And I rolled a 2,
Um.
so no, I don't think so.
Can I
it's all
counterspell
good.
the punch?
No.
No.
Oh.
Just figure out what the guy does and don't do the things that hurt the friends.
I don't know what he's done.
Which I guess is fair, because Claude doesn't either.
I mean, what? Who does? You don't show me the sheet. Show me the sheet.
You should be able to see it.
I
Scavenger?
can't. I've literally just been bullshitting. I have no fucking clue what he
I
does.
mean, that is what he said last time.
Yeah, go check on top right, actors.
Yeah, I have. Oh no! Oh, it's been there the whole time. Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't know I had the sheet. No, because I was under player characters and I didn't realize NPCs was a thing I could go into.
Uh-oh, stinky.
You've killed your
All
father.
right. You're casting
No.
polymorph though.
Yeah,
Did it work?
no. Succeeded the save.
Oh no, Michelle, make it a 20.
No.
Okay, what?
Oh, it would succeed more. Yeah.
Not sure who's
Alright.
done more damage to me, the thing or Billy.
Alright, it uses half its action to stand up. It is now surrounded by lads that are knocked down prone, so it will have advantage on its melee attack.
No.
It's gonna
It
go.
also takes a D10 of radiant damage.
Does take a D10 of radiant damage.
How much health does Veraciel have?
21.
How much
I
health
can't-
does Cassandra have?
20.
Okay.
Well, Veraciel didn't get hit, because it's only within 5 feet.
I know, but not very cares about Veraciel the most, so.
Gotcha.
Okay, now I know what it can do, by the way.
Are you done with your turn?
What?
It's called anything else he's doing.
It's a bonus action. It can help. Hellfire cannon.
No.
I suspect Hellfire Cannon is the opposite of what you want to do right now.
No.
Can I place the template myself?
No. You don't have it. It's your turn. The necrofex is done.
Yeah. No, I did polymorph. It apparently didn't work.
You know
You
what
have
you
a
can
bonus
do?
action.
You know what you can do? Silvery barbs. I'm pretty sure.
On what?
So, surely, correct me if I'm wrong, but when you use polymorph, either when you use polymorph or when the Cambion is against its save to not get hit, you could silvery barbs the save to make it roll again.
Yes. Because then it's basically like disadvantage.
Yep.
And it has to take the lower one. Okay,
Keep
yeah.
trying
I
to
do-
use silvery barbs, and then when you can, you do.
I wish it worked the other way around sometime. Or I could help my friends with it.
So, you know, silvery barbs? Alright. And silvery barbs for the polymorph, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if you used it, but I'm gonna just consume the spell slot. Why just...
Did you
did I just
consume it
polymorph
twice?
myself? No, no one consumed the spell.
Alright. 10. It's a chicken.
Woo!
No, box turtle. Well, bro, you did not knocked prone, correct?
What?
He's not knocked. No, Ro's not
Bro,
prone.
so that
I'm not
means
knocked
that
prone.
you have a ring that controls chickens. correct?
I have a ring that lets me talk to chickens.
Well,
Is it just talk or is it control?
Let me have a
I-
look.
I mean, that's funny and all, but it lasts for like an hour, right? So.
You can use an action to enchant a friendly chicken or rooster.
Oh, it's not a friendly chicken.
All right, I just turned it into a fox because that's the first small creature I found.
Okay.
But it can be whatever you want it to be. So that's the campion taken out.
Kind of.
Let's see who's going to get turned into dinner.
What? What? Why?
The Manifest of Hatred is back up on its feet. It's its turn.
Oh.
wait, the Cambion. I wanted to turn the lady.
You
Yeah,
did.
That's
Cambion
is
is
the
the
lady.
lady.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm so scared what these rolls are. I can't even see.
All right, last chance. Now it rolls until it misses.
Miss.
21. That's a hit.
Wait, what's your AC?
19.
Okay.
Can you use your warding bond or whatever on yourself?
I can, but I'm prone.
Oh, so it has advantage. Yeah, but you can still use it. Like, if you're prone, all that does is it means it has advantage on its attack. But if it's done its attack and got a 21,
Mhm.
you can still bring up your AC.
Alright, well, let's try that.
Sure. All right, roll 1d8.
I need to roll a
2 or
2
higher.
better.
Don't roll a 1 now.
Whew.
That's the wrong dice.
Oh. Put a D4 on that. Put a D4 on that. Put a D4 on that.
All right.
Okay, if you put a D4 on that literally, yeah, it misses.
Can't fail. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Wow. This is Malkeys all over again.
All right. Manifest of Hatred's turn is over.
No, this is Claude all over again. Now
Never. You're
we
right.
wasted all our shit saving Claude.
I'm the bad guy this time.
Yeah.
Every time.
I didn't mean to punch you. Or Philip.
Or blow me up the first time.
I forgot. I didn't know.
You're up, Netvari.
I know, I'm trying to... I was gonna, you know, hit the lady and Varasio, but I can't anymore, so... I guess I will hit the icky guy. And
The nature says the cams are bull.
they were, but they're not anymore.
Oh, okay.
They were when Billy was gone. They shifted.
All right. Very good, very
Thanks,
good.
Cass.
Right. I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom.
Mm-hmm.
At 3rd level.
Ooh.
I mean, I guess here. Wait,
All right.
I don't. Yeah, I can't get Varasio without hitting the chicken. So.
Each creature of your choice. You can just choose not to hit the chicken.
Oh, you're right. Oh man. What'd you say your HP was, Cassandra?
20.
20? 20 still? Okay, so move that over so it's touching Varasio. Sorry. It's in character, no offense.
I mean, you guys want to kill Cassandra. It's fine. I get it.
I don't want to kill Cassandra. I like
I don't want to
Cassandra.
kill
I
Cassandra.
don't want to
just
kill
keep
him. I
accident-
just like my sea star more. Okay, anyway,
I'm
pretend
like-
that thing is on top of Varasio instead. So, Natvari does a little, like a dumb swirly motion and kind of points at the ground. And rather than what's in the description, all of the vegetation underneath pretty much everybody's feet sort of curls up as if it's been burned. And you see little like red flecks of sparks and stuff, embers, if you will. Yes.
Mhm.
So the stupid guy, the spiky man, is gonna do a Constitution saving throw. For how much I'm not sure.
It was an 18.
Oh, 18, yucky. So he probably saves. I'm not really sure how
It's
much it's
just-
supposed to be, though.
It's your saving throw DC, so it's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your casting score.
What's my casting score? 5?
It's 5, yeah. And your proficiency bonus is 3, so it should be 16.
Yeah, it's 16. And I don't have anything extra on that. Okay. So yeah, he saves, but he takes. You guys can ignore that. How much was that? 15 plus 5 plus... Okay, 15 plus 7, because it's still fire. Well, I guess it's not. It's up to you if it's not. When we talked about it, I said I wanted to make a fire theme, but if you don't want to go that way because it's technically not fire, you don't have to add the 5, but you would still add the 2.
Well, it killed him anyway, so don't you worry.
Okay. And then Veracial will be able to use a hit die. An unspent hit dice to regain the number of hit points equal to the roll. And I think you can actually use two hit dice.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 hit dice. Not that that's helpful right now anymore. Do we still have one dude?
No.
Plus,
One
he's
polymorph
inside
dude,
the guy.
and the other dude's been fucking robo-ward.
That's two hit dice. Oh. So that's much HP back.
thank you. Okay, and is that combat over?
It is, but the
We have a
fox or
chicken.
the chicken's going to try and escape.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try and catch it. However, I just want to say, I think we've been at it for like 6 hours now. I'm starting to
have.
get fatigued.
Yep, that honestly, that's a good place to call it. I'll say you've got a Cambion-coloured chicken. You've just survived your first hellish combat in this awful jungle. Welcome back to Dungeons and Diablos, boys and girls.
Oh my god, with 5 HP to my name.
Very special thanks to Vash for calling in artillery strikes on the team.
Yo, it's like we're playing Apex.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't be a challenge without a little friendly fire.
Thanks
some
for
cover
pushing
for-
me, brother.
Got some cover for my brother.
Got some cover from my brother.
There we go.
Oof.
That's us back in the saddle.
Our
I
next
suppose
show-
we'll see everyone in 2 weeks.
Yeah, our next show will be the 28th of October.
Oh, very spooky, almost Halloween day. Play Diablo on.
Uh-huh.
Just in time for everyone to see what the fuck's happened to the village when you get there.
Ooh. Yet another spooky town.
Ooh.
We get there and it's like, man, we've seen this before. Deckard Kane's village.
I expect when you make this map, I want to see a boat. I better see a boat tank.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright. Well, without
Right.
further ado, goodbye!
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.